unbelief. And I
Yeah.
recorded it. I figured maybe a celebration. I thought Midsummer at first, but I was like, no, Midsummer's not going. So, yeah, it's weird. But, yeah, just gonna outright say it, guys. Tristan and Tatton are dealing with something that came up before Raid. Um, I don't know if we will see them tonight.
Everything's okay.
Um,
So do I.
it's to do with their cat, so. They're at the vet as far as I know, and I don't know if what they're dealing with will engender them to being in an emotional state to want to raid after, so that is
Completely
something
fair.
we need to prepare for.
We're stunned in the air.
Just stand in the air. Chris told me he would try to make it if he could. So
I mean, I talked to him like very recently. Like I don't know when you did, but they were going to be here. They canceled their other plans initially, and then their cat is not
yeah,
doing well. Yeah.
I heard. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
I know he tries to, and he said they will try to be here, but I don't want to expect it, and I don't want anybody to feel
Guys, let's stay out of the center, please.
um like they're coming. I would rather everybody be prepared that they're not going to be here because I know I wouldn't after.
Fuck yeah, I wouldn't be either.
You have to. You're a guild tank. Shut up.
Wow.
You don't get grief as a fucking excuse.
The pressure, man.
Fuck.
God, Sealy, know your fucking role. Sir! This guy. Did you sleep on the couch last night, Sealy?
Thankfully, no.
Oh, okay, I don't feel bad then.
But left on a business trip today, which is why I'm available for.
Hunter trap.
Melee, get away from the slimes. Resist the urge to run in.
Yeah, melee. Do not pull a Leroy, as much as you may want to.
Sealy boy Jenkins.
I think I was one of the first on my server retail to actually earn that fucking title.
I mean, the title everybody got from going into Blackrock Spire and pulling whelps.
Yeah, I think the only reason we got it is because I logged in.
Sorry, I was very quickly grabbing myself a drink.
Alrighty.
We got another
Oh,
abomination behind.
Oh, Zach, flasks are 30G, Sinlin said. I was gonna wake you up, but he said that wouldn't be a good idea.
You want all the profit yourself.
I literally said I can't make the decision myself, but if somebody else had to wake Zach up, he'll be okay with it.
Should have woke me up.
Is Pally Power set up?
Yeah.
Paliosha probably setting it up as we speak.
I took a look earlier and I think everyone was assigned to something. Okay, well, I don't know why he is this person assigned to both Might and... whatever, that's double coverage.
Double coverage! God damn it! The laziness.
Probably because I was set to Might and I showed up late. I had Might on yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, I always forget that not every group can get a prod or ret paladin, but at least all of the groups that can benefit right now have one.
Oh, someone got too close.
Yep, it happens.
Okay.
We are the Argent Downs.
We like to face bullshit.
Yep.
What the heck? I pressed bubble and it didn't go off. No.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a big fear on the back. It costs a lot of time on the ass.
Oh fuck me! I thought you guys would have recovered a little more. I would have not kept looting the stuff and setting the cinnies. I was like, they got this. Apparently not a lot of people lived through it. My
Apparently
God.
that was a bad idea.
Good idea.
A lot of damage at
Bad
once.
idea. Yeah. Face pulling is never a good idea.
Make sure we're not spreading out randomly, guys. Keep it tight. Watch your sides.
Yeah,
Bad
make sure you're
pulls
behind the
away.
tanks, guys. And tanks, on that same note, make sure you are pulling the stuff back to avoid somebody being a silly baby.
This shit will kill you if you're not careful, people.
Exhibit A through group 5, 6, 7.
First time, you're not on
Yeah.
timeout. You don't have to stand there looking at the wall. You're allowed to be part of the fight. It's okay, buddy. You can come out from there. Come on. The mobs are dead. Everybody's coming back to life. Don't be scared.
Imagine Tally's helping Raz.
I'm helping him deal with his
Dang.
PTSD. Look at him. He's so traumatized by half of the group or more dying. He's just staring at the wall now. Like, you could be giving him some emotional support, I think, instead of worrying about reses right now. He's a survivor. He survived this.
Because he didn't help.
I think he's just flat out AFK or something. That's funny.
Yeah, he said he was gonna grab something out of the oven.
Damn it, all that was wasted.
Survivor skills.
I am back.
Welcome back. You missed our whole little skit with you in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's sad.
Literally.
Yeah, it is sad that you missed it.
it
but
was
it
epic.
happens.
It had a whole back story and everything.
It was great.
Damn, wasn't Lobby supposed to be here too, or am I tripping?
Signed up as tentative.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's not
Good. Have a lot of people eating up hateful strikes tonight.
Avada, do you have a resto spec? Okay.
Alright, we're mostly buffed up now. Catching my mana for a second myself, but should be good for one or two little guys.
I mean, this rat over here. Looking for him.
Oh god, not the rat! Not the rat! Just one-shots you.
He squealed.
Yeah, I figured those
Dirty rat.
hats.
Oh, why? Why was the extras pulled again?
Because people don't let me pull it back.
Like, I don't know. You didn't tell. You're not giving them directions either. To be fair.
To be fair, it seemed far enough away. I would have still
It
attacked that.
did.
Definitely got to let them know they need to be waiting or give them directions. Like, these are people who we joke about being the Argent Downs, and you think they're gonna remember like your stuff. As the more intelligent person here, supposed to assist others, you should be telling us what to do.
I don't know if the lead
Let
was
me
down
bring it back here.
still.
And you're supposed to stay behind the star, by the way.
Not in front of it.
See, when I move back, you're supposed to... No.
Direction is back.
Why is his
I only know
affection-
W.
Stay behind Circle and Star, y'all.
Oh,
It'll
which
keep you alive.
direction is back? I thought you said his erection is back.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, what the fuck?
What were you doing
What
earlier?
Mine went
Am I
straight
hearing
to the
here?
gutter.
Well, that's what it sounded like. Which direction is back? His erection is back? That sounds like the same fucking thing.
And that's the more logical thing that I would say, of course, because that definitely has come out of my mouth before.
His erection is back? Yeah, I've heard you talk
Whoa,
about your
now.
erections before.
You must be mixing me up with, like,
Oh, no, I'm not. Every time Blade of Inquisition drops, you get an erection, and when it goes away, you lose it.
nah.
Watch it when he finally gets it, eh?
Maybe he's gonna get a Claymore of Unholy Might today.
Attack totem.
Get to come.
He
Kill the
likes
lightning
Come.
totem, guys.
Oh god.
Come helps him. First time WoW's just coming all over people.
Ooh.
Alright, we've gotta run.
How many can we send back and summon back, honestly?
If we all killed the slimes here, we could probably send like 10 people.
We are just sending the rest of this. What should we call it?
Yeah, we're done. This is
Wing
it.
ring.
Like,
Cool.
we just have to hard mode 4, and then that's it for the rest of the night.
I don't even know why I'm trying to jump across right now. I don't want to fight those slimes.
Right? I just want to drop some, like, random spells in their direction. Every time you run close, they just kill. I don't know why I thought that was...
You do that like every time, and
I
like,
know.
9 times out of 10 die.
Sometimes I feel like it's gonna work.
Okay. So, yeah, about 10 people, I guess.
The rest of us can stay. We need a warlock to stay here so we can summon back, guys.
Human cultists stay here.
We've got slimes up here, though, too.
Yeah, that's why 10 people.
I mean, more people should... Everybody should just be coming, guys. Please. There's no reason to make 10 people fight all of this when we have 30. Please and thank you. Like, I'm gonna die because of that. Riro, that was a poor choice.
You're right around the corner. We were coming to you.
No, I get it. I'm just... We've never done 10 people just go when there's mobs there, and I don't know what the response to 10 people was. 10 people can fight the slimes, like, obviously not. Let's just do things how we always do them, please. We've got enough stress on the plate with people missing and stuff to not try to be pioneers in how we've done it for 10 fucking weeks 20 times. Besides, Spids was gonna sabotage everything if we let him stay behind. I know it.
We got slimes incoming.
Somehow somebody aggroed slimes again, like somebody just stood back there, like this is what I mean. We living in dangerous times.
This is down.
I feel like it was
so hard.
Spids. I feel like it was Spids who aggroed the slimes. That was his play.
I didn't recover MP because I thought we were good.
Never think we're good in this group. Always be recovering.
No.
ABR. Always be ready. Always be recovering.
Never.
Always be Never mind. Racing. I'm actually kind of racist against gnomes. Gnomes are pretty fucked up. Oh snap, no slimes, hurry! Hurry! We're doing it! Alright! Spitz pet Chihuahua licks peanut butter off. Wait a minute, Spitz. That's not an appropriate emote.
Whoa.
Alright, let's get everybody over here and let's start buffing. We're not even in combat. And so Purple, Shakonis, and Garoon, stay away from everybody.
Slimes are coming.
What?
Yeah,
Who
Sparks
aggroed?
didn't make it because this is exactly why I wanted to split up.
I was
Somebody's
watching
always
ag.
gonna trigger
Well,
the
no. If
next
everybody was together, it would have been fine. The fact that people lag behind is more the issue than anything else. Like, majority of the raid got back into position over there. It's not wrong to be slow. I'm not mad at anybody for being slow, but this is in fact what happened. Is somebody was too slow in keeping up and aggroed it. This is why it's important to stay with the marked people, guys.
That was me.
Stay away
I
from them.
died.
I'm not upset. I'm just reminding everybody to make sure you're with the marked people and don't fall behind the raid like that. That's a huge distance to fall behind for some of you. You were just
They
the
were
most
being
unlucky
rezzed in the
person out of that group, but you know, based on what I saw, there was a whole bunch of people who were just, I don't know. There was nothing that we needed to be doing between activating that and running back here. So
2 people died to the slimes and 2 people rezzed them. That's what happened.
and again,
It's just too slow.
Still got one
we understand
slime
that. It's just,
terrorizing.
if everybody was together, that wouldn't have happened. That's all. Certainly know those people didn't go seek out slimes on their own and pull them to try to cause an issue. I know nobody's doing that. It's probably just Spitz again, honestly. He's just framing people.
Like Sparks is the one who bought it.
We know. Sherlock. He literally told us it was him.
I need more intel, man. Then I'll be faster. I promise.
Sealy, are you Army intelligence by chance? Because holy fuck, you're on top of shit.
Not at all.
Missing
I
mage
do
buff.
need to get healed before I can cross this, though. Oh, help somebody.
It doesn't do damage. Just
You
walking
don't.
across.
You can just cross it.
Oh.
You're fine.
This
Okay.
It just reduces your stats.
Oh, that way it doesn't actually take your health away? I didn't know that.
I mean, it takes a little bit of health away, but nothing that. I mean, if you stand in there for like a minute, you'll die.
Just trying to see if there's anybody from last night who's potentially missing. I thought somebody's friend, the Warlock, was, but I don't know. So off tanks, Hog, Sparks, Rally. You're gonna go in with Zero, Rero, and Sealy, and you're gonna do your best and try to be up there on threat. Pop your defensives as well, because you're hopefully gonna at least maintain 3rd or 4th threat to avoid any melee having to die. Let's go over to where we're going to be. Guys, if you get hit by the overcharge ability, you should be running over here. We will call out who gets hit. Otherwise, this is patchwork. It's not a super tough fight. We are a little short on heals tonight, though, at the moment.
Fort. Cat has Fort off for a reason.
Yeah, stop buffing me with Fort. Sin drop world buffs. Everybody start popping potions.
Okay, sorry, who's main tank on this one?
Either you or me.
It'll probably be Rero. Probably better if Sealy can do a threat lead. So Sealy should probably just pop his wings at the start, I guess, so he can top threat.
Where's my paint
Okay.
solution? There it is.
Rero can dodge most of the hateful strikes, which is definitely going to make things easier.
True.
And then
So pop
hopefully,
wings on pole.
yeah, and then hopefully Rally or Hog or Sparks can maintain third threat between one of them, and
Healers are ready.
that should be fine. Alright. Tanks, get up there with Rero. Make sure you're stacked on star. Be together. DPS, give them a chance.
A little further away from the slime, please.
Cinnamon, use your Sparks on Hog.
Get out of the group, Penny still. I'm gonna sit in the group, guys. Just heal me through it, please. Good stuff. I'm getting out of the group now. There we go. I was able to forbearance now. Good stuff.
Where's Panty? Shit.
They're in the corner.
Make sure you're still in line of sight, buddy.
Wow! Double band
Good
of reanimating. Is Meat Canoe already in a group, or did you just invite him instantly, Sabbath?
I didn't invite him.
Oh, damn.
Is he on? We
Yeah.
can invite him.
I did. He's already in a group. That's why I
Oh,
was like,
no,
damn.
I didn't invite him, no.
Okay.
And McKay just crushed that healing.
It's your pet almost killed me.
Guys, don't die to the slime. Never mind. It's too late. Bunch of people just walking into shit already.
Oh.
Would have been nice
I was
if
looking
while I
at
was
the
doing
meter.
loot, somebody could have explained to the few who haven't been here. Guys, come on. Let's not just laugh at newbies dying. Let's guide them. Hey guys, I'm putting these rings up because people can equip these instantly for a benefit. 2 really nice rings will do the tier at the end of the thing.
Damn, they're really nice ring.
Yeah, the really nice ring. It's a crazy ring. Surprised only 2 people are bidding on it, honestly.
A good amount of people have now gotten that one.
Yeah. Helova's lucky Danny didn't know he could use bows yesterday.
Cross the slime, guys. You're just gonna have to heal back up.
You guys could start on trash other than the people bidding, please. Let's keep moving.
Waiting for Grob.
Yep.
And heals.
Yeah.
And heals. And mana. Drink wild. Oh, wait, I don't
All
have
the good
a
shit.
bait.
Oh, loot ended. My bad. I like how you both just bid over Helova because he can't bid any further since he, like, all-in on that bow. That was smart. I like that you two waited. I feel like I have a pair of bodyguards flanking me, even though I could have probably killed both of you.
Is that thing hitting?
It's like I knew somebody was there to take a slime hit.
They're not there to protect you from the slimes. They're there to protect the slimes from you.
Let's keep pulling while Grav is away.
Yep. Thanks, Sabbath, for keeping Riro on track.
I was marking.
You know what, Riro? Technically, Sabbath is your boss since he's the rogue class leader. I'm just kidding. That's not how it goes.
I mean, isn't it?
I'd have to take away Paladin class leader from Ali in a fucking hurry if it's him being my boss. I don't want to go back to being class leader.
It's like the kings who still have trainers, you know.
Spit, Sealy, Riro, get away from the group. Sure.
Melee go to square.
Yep, all melee on. Nope, that's the Sealy boy one.
Oh, I thought he was on X.
Nope,
my
X is. He's on.
Don't run back
Square's
towards
Hawk.
us.
Okay, he had aggro on.
I'm on X.
Yeah, get that. You know what? Just move away, guys. Move back. Move back. Everybody back. Everybody back.
Rob is
Run
coming.
back. Run
I
back.
just bubbled out.
Everybody run to diamond, please, please, please. Yeah, and I know you can do that. I forgot. What a beautiful
You're
ring.
gonna
Wasn't it?
have to haul ass.
Here it is. Come on.
Okay, can we get Alessio's almost here. Alessio, you on Discord already? Yep, he's already here. Let's give him a minute. Alessio, let us know when you zone in and we'll summon you. I see you're already in EPL.
Yes, sorry. I was trying not to interrupt.
Don't be sorry.
I am on the way.
I appreciate you asking for the invite and already being in the area. That's key. You're A-okay.
Rob.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well,
Now, I bought the thing for the attunement. I should just go there and go up to Naxx. It's been a long time.
yeah, once you've already done the attunement, you can just come into Naxx.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Helova, no. What is Helova doing now?
I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know.
Okay, I'm gonna step away.
Okay, yep, we should be able to do these two bosses without you, and hopefully you'll be back by Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Tristan shall be back in a bit. So hopefully it won't be too devastating for us. And just once Alessio's in, we'll summon him, and then... Oh, he's inside. Let's drop a portal, summon Alessio. So, Sealy, you're going to tank this boss. Sealy Boy tanks this boss going around the grate. So, don't follow me. See this grate on the ground? If you haven't been here, this is where Sealy's going to be tanking it. He's going to kite it all along the grate from the bottom of the stairs. There's going to be a poison effect that goes out. If you get afflicted by the poison effect, please run away to where the boss has already been tanked. So, for example, over here to the grate, where Sealy's already passed, the back of the room, for example, where nobody's going to be, but don't outrange the healers, and you'll get a cleanse there. Otherwise, don't stand in the poison that drops. Off tanks, don't be in front of the boss, and make sure that you're killing any picking up any ads that spawn. Everybody else should just be nuking the boss for the most part. Sealy, you feeling confident?
I'm feeling lucky.
Alright, we had some people die. Can we get a slash roll for world buffs and 5 DKP gift? Damn, I can't even say your Riro award people stuff now, for fuck's sakes. Riro, you stupid piece of shit. You're not allowed to go AFK in the middle of a raid. That's actually garbage.
Looks like it's me. I'm gonna drop him.
Riro's
Yes.
like
Oh,
my
yeah.
seneschal. Like, he may be a guild leader, but he's like my seneschal. I tell him to do stuff that I don't want to do, and he does it. And now he's not here to do these things. Riro, come back. Cinnamon, do his.
God,
do
it's like
his
that
stuff.
song, Maybe Come Back, except you don't come back.
I haven't been taught how to run CLM, so I can't do his job.
All right, well, I'm going to teach you right now. Open up CLM. You're on the standings page.
All right.
Let's teach you how to award DKP to everybody. So on the right-hand side, scroll down where it says note, type in Rero's got a big butt. And for the award value, put 5 and then hit award without selecting anybody, and that's going to give everybody 5 DKP. Let's start moving forward. Sin, you've got
Oh, I'm
moments
on
to
the
figure this
downfall.
out. Yep. There you go. You did it.
All right.
Fuck my life, Raid. Oh, you didn't hit OK after typing in the reason, I guess. Guys, spread out. You want to be in the middle here? Keep the grate clear. There's no tank swap mechanics or anything of the sort, so Silly Boy's got this.
4, 3.
Talion, same deal as yesterday. Judge Crusader for us at the start.
What's up?
Good stuff. Love it.
What you get for being mages, I guess. Fuck.
Or just not having a lot of sanctuary and stuff.
I like the mages one better.
That's fair. Cal, human cultist, Alova, get out of the group.
Watch your step.
You guys are dispelling too early. It's still inside
Oh,
the
we
group.
don't have
That's what's
improved
doing
exposed
explosions
armor
for.
without Rero here. That's why this is fucking feeling so weird.
Wait till your target is out of the group before you de-disease them.
Jesus Christ. Yep, we talked about that, but it's okay.
Keep healing.
I'm not
Damn.
used to taking that far.
This is 20 seconds slower than it normally is, I understand. Oh
Wasn't
wow,
bored, though.
misplaced servo arm. There you go, Garoon.
That's
Really
a
good
big
weapon.
upgrade for somebody.
Yeah, pretty big. And a Midnight Haze.
Nice.
Ooh.
Damn, I'm gonna put those up right now for people.
Everybody, just as a friendly reminder, please do not forget to rebuff the dead. It happens, people die, but they do deserve buffs.
Do they though?
Anyone that is using an offhand on a weapon, that Midnight Haze is your best in slot caster dagger.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Look at Garoon go, gonna replace that CTS. Damn, you just put Grand Crusader on both your weapons. Very nice, I love it.
Nice.
Fucking Sparks with his Arbiter's Blade, oh my god.
Man, don't judge me. I'm trying my
No,
hardest.
you definitely need that shit. You definitely need that. I would bid again if I was you. You just got outbid.
I'm working on it.
Oh, more people are joining the fray for this.
Hey, y'all, you're not supposed to go past the tank.
Yeah, I don't know where people
I
are
got a
going right now. We're not even
Big
like
or condom.
nobody should be up anywhere. We're just chilling at the moment.
Damn, Rero's still all the way back at the cubby.
Alright guys, no more upbidding by 1 please. Let's make it by like 10, 20 at this point.
Or
Did
sold.
Ava accidentally upbid Garoon on that?
Did mine not go through?
Yeah, why was Ivada up in... That's so confusing.
They probably didn't turn off the go to next item.
Gurun was the only person bidding on that.
Remember, guys, if you are bidding and it goes to the next item that is a setting within CLM, you can turn that off to make it not go to the next item after you have bid.
Turn that off. You will right-click the icon on your minimap, go to Configuration, scroll down to Bidding, and uncheck Advance to Next Item after bid.
Spit's pet Jawara agrees with this message.
If you were local, has been diagnosed.
My dog
with
went and locked
purple
himself in the laundry room.
All good. Make sure Sealy has Fear Ward on him for this. Purple, Kaladin, Shakonis, make sure you get your Fear Ward rotation set up for this and called out. Sealy Boy is going to be tanking the boss. Halova and Dandy, you're going to be in the back of the room dropping your slowing traps and kiting around zombies. All off tanks, that's Sparks, Rally, Hog Champers. You're also going to be in the back of the room picking up these zombie chows and running them through the slow and just kiting them around. Everybody else is going to be nuking the boss. If you get aggro from a zombie chow, please move it away from the boss so that you're not screwing the group over. Can we get a round of world buffs please dropped for the people who died?
Hog rally. Me and Cinlin are going to be bombarding everything, so just stand near us and we'll pull everything to y'all, basically.
Shakonis, Cal, I will get the first Fear Ward, then Shakonis, then Cal, and then repeat. Got it. Everybody should be Fear Warded. Mostly everybody, honestly. Let's just do a quick double check before we get in there.
I got one question about the ads. Are these like AoE ads or
You don't attack
one
them, you
comes
attack
out
the
every now and then?
boss. Well, DPS shouldn't be touching
okay.
the ads.
I mean for the tanks. What do
You
want me
guys
to
are
do?
just kiting them around.
Oh, okay.
Back
Not
and
trying to
forth
kill
through the
them.
hunter slow.
You're keeping aggro and kiting them through the frost on the ground. They're all gonna die when the boss dies, and if they get to the boss, they heal the boss.
Yeah, it's not a good day.
Square will be pulling them from pretty much everywhere.
I swapped builds, so I'll run Sebaceous for this fight. I didn't think about it last fight.
Okay, we also need somebody doing improved exposed armor, because Riro's not here. We lost.
Sebaceous is improved exposed armor.
I did not know. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so I have a Colt and Sebaceous covered, and Panty Steel also has a Colt, so we'll be good on this.
Can I get a summon team for Aquilage? He's gonna be swapping on his Warlock.
Really, Beardy?
I don't know these fucking poisons either. I know a cultist, that's it.
Here.
Shaq and Cal, let's just keep Fear Warding who we can as we go, honestly.
Can I get Sparks, Talion, and Panty to run out and summon Yinsuki, please? Just jump down. You just jump down right here. You don't have to run backwards. Just jump down. The slimes are gone because we killed that boss.
We'll reapply the tanks last, I guess. And if it does run out, we'll double check at the end. Make sure they got the freshest one.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I wish Fear Ward showed up on the buff counter like Fort and Spirit Test.
I do them one after the other, McCade. So, as soon as one activates, it starts the 15-second timer, and then I hit the other, and if I'm quick, I can, I shouldn't say quick, but I can basically have the one running for 5 seconds of Avenging Wrath and the other for 15.
I need a soul shard. Kill him, Taya.
But yeah, I definitely felt the lack of... I feel like Alyosha felt the lack of improved exposed armor more than me. That was a big damage difference there.
Where's Rero sleeping in the back of the last room?
Yep. No, he couldn't find somebody to pick up his girlfriend. And normally, as you guys might have recalled, the Wednesday we used to start later because Rero would have to pick up his girlfriend from work. So that's why he had to go do that. Like, there was no real option, right? Like, he just had to leave to go do that, and that's why it's not the worst, because if he's not back by Thaddeus, we just take 5, you know, and he'll be back soon. But this is one of the bad things I was referring to that was going to happen in the raid, is we would have to wait on Rero, and Tristan and Tatton being back will be a huge help, and Wildstalker going back to DPS instead of having to heal would also be huge, because he's an insane damager.
My lockout, no. I was going to go for the top 90 on this one.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I know I could have done it. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, you were just blasting.
Except you would have gotten the shock on the first one and gotten cucked.
Yeah, that's fucking fair, honestly.
I fucking hate this fight.
Oh, it's retarded.
It's fun, but terrible if you lose.
I do have a question that I've been meaning to ask for a while, Warlock specifically. The rune Mark of Chaos, is that something that only one person needs to have in the raid group? How does that work? Thanks for the summon.
I don't know.
Yeah, only one Warlock needs to run that.
And also the demonic knowledge, or sorry, the demonic pack. Only one person needs to run that? Is it a raid-wide buff?
I'm not sure which one that is.
I've refear warded the healers. Let's get those refear wards on the tanks if they need a refresh at this point. It's been about that time. I'll get Sealy.
Demonic pack is only for your party. It's not for replay.
Oh, is that the one that gives spell damage to your party?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's per party.
Biz is back too.
Cool.
Well,
didn't know he was gone. Didn't care that he was gone. I'm just kidding. That's mean.
Sealy just got a fresh one.
Sealy got a fresh diaper. Yay, Sealy!
No, fresh spear ward.
Damn, we've got a lot of weapons this couple nights.
Yeah, we have.
Don't step in front of the pipe until we're ready
Don't
to
fall
go
off,
in.
guys. Let's go, everybody on diamond. Let's go. Run forward.
5,
Follow
4,
condom.
3, 2.
Follow the condom.
Follow
chain.
condom like your daddy should have before you were born.
My dad really should have. Let's
Yeah,
be
I
honest.
believe that.
Are you
See the
fucking
boy
serious?
bubble out of it and just do the quick cancel. What?
What?
You.
That's what I
Battle
did.
res, battle res, battle res. If you did it quick enough, that would have
First
never
spear ward
dropped
going
it.
out.
Got it, macro.
Please buff me. Somebody drop some world buffs, please.
I'm back.
Run up to Gluth. Anybody drop world buffs? Nah, fuck it. Eh? If it was anybody else, you guys would have dropped them. Thanks, Sin.
I had him, I would have.
I was working on it, Cat.
Next spear ward. Next
I did it
Yep.
myself already.
I got
Thank you.
Yep, Sealy is warded.
Good shit.
Every fucking time on this.
Hog rally and
Rank shot boss. Next spear ward Cal. Got fear ward on now. Next one, Shaq.
Warded.
Shot.
Cade, can you bubble beard? That was scary.
Wow, digested Hand of Power. That's a really good tanking offhand. That is in fact just the Warlock tanking. Oh, and there's the shoulder pads I wanted for my Warlock. Fuck off. I was actually going to bring them for this fight just in a chance of getting those. God damn it. Just wanted
Boss
those
fucking hates
shoulder
you.
pads. No, Sealy didn't do his cancel or a macro fast enough. If you spam that, it's never, the boss will never leave you. You can't treat it like it's a GCD. You just hit the thing like rapidly, and it never will. The boss doesn't have a chance to leave you. Unfortunately, that was. I'm a little annoyed at that. I'm so sick of.
Oh,
It's fine.
no, it's
It's
not.
stupid that you got afflicted with that, but I'm letting you know for future. You gotta spam that. You gotta spam that button. It's just annoying. I'm always up there on threat because of damage, and every time it's me. That is a tanking offhand, by the way, Sparks. You're gonna want to grab that.
Roger.
Nobody should be taking that from him too. If you notice the extra armor, it's basically just aimed at giving a Warlock tank something. I mean, that's my opinion anyways. I don't see why else they have
No, more
bonus
offense are
armor,
better.
right? Like
Yeah.
literally, I don't see why it's got bonus armor if it's not meant for a Warlock tank. And I say that as somebody with a Warlock tank. Like, that's the offhand I had before Ateash. Like, it's a good offhand. Also, fuck you, Doan. I really wanted those shoulders to go with the chest piece I have, and I'm super sad that I never got them.
Oh, those are cool looking shoulders.
Yes, they are. They go with the tanking chest piece for Warlock. Yay, Riro's back. Fat boy. Hell yeah. You can go back to your normal spec Sabbath. Yay.
Yep, already swapped.
So they heard Riro's back swap.
He was swapping mid-fight. He like vanished and started swapping, I swear to God.
I did not do that. But yeah, Riro and I have a plan for improved exposed armor in a cult, so we talked about it yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And on
it
council
like-
we should be.
Is it
Sorry.
like Beardy and Cinelin's brainstorming they did about how to increase the raid's DPS?
Yeah, I mean it should increase the raid's DPS. We should be able to have Herod and Vicious on council have both Sebaceous and Occult the whole
Nice.
fight.
So that's awesome, by the way. I want to thank you guys for that. I want to also give a huge shout out to Sinlin and Beardies, who were able to figure out that if our DPS gets more of the new tier gear, our damage will go up. That was great detective work, guys. Sorry to out you.
You did it.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't so
Right?
much
That's pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie either. Like, I am amazed. I would have never thought getting more gear would make us do more damage. I'm so excited for this. I was like, I'm gonna keep using this gear and I'm gonna keep doing a better rotation. Nah, fuck that shit. And it
I figured
feels...
out our other problems too.
Wait.
Really, Riro?
If maybe two, after fights we could res people as well, and that way they will be able to help with the rest of the raid.
Idea.
It's not hardcore? What?
Riro, I need to smoke a smoke, I think. Just explain this. Welcome back, by the way. We're glad to have you. Sealy did fine in those two fights. Got me killed basically 2 times, but whatever.
I got you killed once.
Oh, so
By
you acknowledge you got me killed. Thank you. That's all I want to hear.
I don't know why the macro didn't work, and I apologize for it.
It's okay.
But I do have it macro.
Tanks have,
and I was spamming it.
Hey, performance anxiety is a thing, Sealy. Can't always make it work 100% of the time.
Shit, I ain't got performance anxiety.
Alright, Riro,
Alright.
explain and I'll make the groups.
So for the start of this, we split up into 2 groups. We killed the 2 ads on the left and right platforms. Once they're both dead, we jump down. Make sure you jump to the far platform, and we'll stack in front of the boss. Once he puts on the debuff, there'll be a negative charge and positive charge. Negative charge goes to the left, positive charge goes to the right. Make sure you stack when you have the charges with your like charges. And if you're on the wrong side, you will either kill someone or kill yourself. So make sure that you're on the right side. If you somehow don't get a debuff, like if you fell or whatever, just stand kind of in the middle until you get a debuff. Yeah, the more you stack with your likes, the higher a damage buff you'll get. And he'll change the debuff, I think, every 30 seconds. It has a chance to not change, so make sure you're watching your debuff bar. But yeah, that's about it, I think, right?
Sorry, which direction is left and which is right?
I put it on the thing there, but if you look, negative is on the left, positive's on the right from where we're facing right now.
Got it, thanks.
No problem. Alright, can we get full rebuffs on everybody? I don't know if these all got dropped properly, so here. Fire water. Rero left hand side. Sealy Boy right hand side. Group 1 left hand side. Sparks left. Rally right. Hog left. Yinsuki right. Group 1 left. Group 3 right. Group 5 left, Group 6 right, Dandy Talion right, Alessio Helova left, Purple Tylera left, McCade Shakonis right. If you weren't assigned, go right. And if you get the debuff shit, you've got to run away from the group. Please, and make sure you're on the correct side. Look at where your debuffs are, guys. Remember, positive, right-hand side, negative, left-hand side. It's just like when you go to electrocute yourself. Don't mix it up and you'll be fine.
Say that for my benefit.
Yeah, you're an electrician, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cut wires for a loan. It's great.
Oh, so that was the perfect analogy I used the other day for you. Like, you know for a fact, if you don't show up on the job site with electrical, they can't do shit without you.
Some days, yeah. Some days no.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's get a pull timer and let's do this.
On you, Rero.
On you, P-Ro. Wow, that sword looks tight, Rero. I just noticed it. Oh my god, I'm fucking jealous of you right now.
That does look.
It looks fucking.
That's beautiful! What the hell? You don't deserve such a blade!
I'm so happy you finally got yourself.
I'm kidding, I'm so happy for you. Stalag side, slow down a little. Slow down, slow down, slow down. We don't want to push it too early. Yeah, we're gonna kill it if we
push it to the limit.
Alright, other side, Fuke, your side. Fugue inside, you weren't supposed to slow. It was the side that was dying that needed to slow. But it's good now. Everybody stack up on condominium right now. Everybody on condom. Get inside the condom, guys. This is the birth control that we should have had. Oh, fuck this. I got rid of my overcharge.
Look at your debuffs.
Make sure you're on the correct side. Rip the people who were. They tried and they died.
Someone's not on the right side still.
Yep, somebody's on the wrong side damaging everybody, guys. Take a look at your polarity. Make sure you're with your proper one. Yeah, somebody's just killing people right now. It's not good. Rally, Helova, Serdwin, get out of the group. Fully out of the group.
You do it.
Don't come back to the group yet. What are you guys doing? Stay away. What are you running around for? No. Just stay away from the group. There was no need for any of that. Oh, Lord. Strength. Baby Jesus, give me strength.
Give me
Where's
patience.
President Baby
Give me
Jesus?
strength.
I need his
I'm
strength.
gonna need bail money.
Oh, you debuff.
Oh, okay, yep. Debuffs, guys.
Very bring me patience.
Sabbath, Chaconus, Sparks, get out of the group.
Watch your step.
Sparks, get away, Farvin.
Yeah, you're just damaging us all right now, buddy. If you see lightning coming from you to the rest of the group, you know you're too close, gang. Oh, that was a thing, and we were there for it.
You
And
still have the lightning.
I'm so proud of you. Get back away from us with that lightning, please, please, please. Holy moly.
Too far. Don't be too far. You can't get healed.
I honestly, for some of these guys, I'd rather they just get to die and then be rezzed than the chance of them running into people. Can I be straight about that? Like, that might be the play for some of them. I'm not upset at anybody, but holy freaking moly! Oh wow! The Spire of Twilight. Of course, it's the healing one. Are you fucking kidding me?
After double brimstone, it's kind of hard to complain.
Yeah, I know. And a BOI and a serval
And a midnight
and a
haze.
midnight haze. But we don't really need.
Do not go out there.
Either. Staff.
Go past condom.
Yeah, don't go forward, God. I'm actually scared about this right now with healing. Like, I'm not
Yeah, second mage healer would be lovely.
no, like I'm not super positive right now with the 4 healers. Like, no offense to the group of you. Yeah, those pants are super strong. And if you don't have a sanctified piece, that's an even bigger upgrade right there.
Yep. Big upgrade.
You know, and I appreciated that rally. That wasn't the worst play. Well, we've been about 30 seconds behind our kills from last week. Right now. But we're missing the heals from Tristan and Tatton. Who's the, like, caster without anything? Let's see here. I guess a bunch of casters managed to get weapons. Groxon, what weapon are you using?
Basically a direct upgrade healing staff for healing.
I was gonna say, like, that's still an upgrade over his staff. That's better than what you have on, Groxon. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, let's do some more loot for people while we're chilling. And then I think anybody who can get upgrades here, let's see, what do we got? We got this one, this one. I'm gonna do this warrior, hunter, mage stuff first. There's quite a bit of it. Some really good pieces here. In fact, it might be beneficial. Shit. We can't just get out at this point. Ugh. I was gonna say it might have been beneficial for some people to just get a chance to go turn this stuff in and... Yeah, my only fear right now is healing on this fight. If even one healer dies or has an issue, it's going to be a mega problem.
Traffic problem.
Well, like, it's just no pushover of a fight, right? And if we're 30 seconds behind our best kill times, that doesn't mean we're not at a time we can kill it or anything silly like that. It just means we're going to have a longer fight and we have less healing than we're used to, right? That's all.
Worst case, we can save it.
Oh, we should hopefully be fine. Stack up on diamond, please. If we wipe, we can just have people go turn in their tier pieces, and that'll probably help out a lot too for a bunch of people who don't have the Sanctified or don't have their set bonuses or whatever. Even taking the 10 or 15 minutes to allow people to do that'll just... I was going to suggest we do it now, but it didn't work out that way because of the... We're just stuck here, obviously. So...
Yeah.
That was Garoon, but yeah, we do have a whole bunch of pieces that have gone out, and collectively that's all got to make up for something, you know. Really nice loot here again. Tanks especially, try to grab some of this. I gave you guys each at least a piece or two now, so it's hard to... I don't want everybody else to feel super left out and be like, oh my god, Cat's giving everybody else free loot but me.
Yeah, one of the dogs made an absolute mess. I'm gonna try and be back before we start this fight, but it's vile, so... I'll be on the headset, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I did that wrong. My first time using this, my bad.
You want to cancel your bid then? And type it in.
Okay.
Have you been in here before, though?
Long time ago.
But, I mean, I'm talking Season of Discovery.
No.
Okay, so don't bid on the tier, because you will not be able to turn it in, because you need to complete a quest to turn it in, and sadly you need to do a full clear to get that quest completed.
Gotcha. Thank you for telling me that.
No problem. I didn't want A, you to be stuck with something you can't turn in, and B, somebody who could turn it in now not being able to grab it. But there's always next week. Obviously, the quest is called Echoes of War, and you just want to make sure that you have it coming in. And then essentially what'll happen is as we kill the trash in each wing, you'll get it completed. And once it's completed, you can turn in and... Sparks, why aren't you bidding on those shoulder pads, dude?
The Rogue Priest Warlock shoulders started at 75, is that right?
No. I'll fix it, but...
There you go.
Sparks.
I got a ton of gear. I feel like a leech. Plus, I don't really want... It's an upgrade, but I don't want the thick set from this place.
It's an upgrade by huge. There's no, like... Doesn't even matter. You just wanna... You need it at that point. It's just an upgrade. Like, it's a massive upgrade by magnitudes of many orders.
I don't have that many points left anyway. Fine, I'll do the head. That's it.
It's supposed to be 25.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I asked. Why the shoulders were so high. I didn't see your roll up there.
No worries, there's 3 pairs of those shoulders, guys. That's what I was...
But guys, you don't have to keep rolling up on the warlock, priest, rogue shoulders.
Yeah,
My
there's 3
blue roll
pairs.
doesn't matter. I'll just cancel it.
Oh.
Yep, there's 3 of those shoulders, guys. I will put you all down for 25 for it. On the other hand, there's only 1 pally shoulder, 1 pally head, and 1 rogue priest. Bullock, whatever. We always get a lot of rogue priest warlock. Yeah, Sparks, one of the things you'll find with the stats that come on this, it's just not even about the set bonus at that point. A lot of the warlock tank set bonuses are not that strong.
I know, just my heart, dude. I got the weapon, I got the offhand. You know.
I know.
Good.
But that's great. That gets you closer. Like, you're going to be able to kick some ass, right? That was the whole point of bringing you.
True.
Now
Okay.
you're going to be able to, again, you can pull your weight even more now. You've got the upgraded weapon. You've got like 6 pieces or whatever. You've got the offhand. Like, you're an absolute animal now. You could tank anything outside of Naxx at this point, gear-wise. Like, outside of Naxx and Scarlet Enclave. You could just be the tank for, if you had to.
And yeah, that's a
true.
General reminder, as you can probably tell by either meters or in general, a good 10 to 12 of us just have everything we need from here, except for a few savored pieces and a
Does
couple
anybody
upgrades,
have... Alright, let's set something up here. Does anybody have a characters with her set Light's Hope Chapel?
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody who... one more person?
I think I have somebody at Light's Hope.
What I want to do is...
Hope?
everybody who got a new piece of tier, we are going to summon you to Light's Hope Chapel while we wait for Sinilin. You're going to figure out what you need for that. Put a shopping list in the chat, and we'll get it. We're going to try to get it taken care of if you can't afford it yourself. Otherwise, you can swap over to an alt, mail yourself the stuff. If not, ask the guild. Let's get everybody their new pieces of tier. I'm just going to swap over to my warlock, and yeah, you can hearth, Panty. If you're hearth Light Hope Chapel, just hearth then. So everybody who's got new tier tonight, be going to turn this in right now. We're going to summon you to Light's Hope, or if you know what you need, you can go go buy the mats you need from the AH with your hearth, or ask for a portal, and we'll summon you right back to Light's Hope. Everybody who got new tier should be doing this right now.
You want me to put a slash break for the rest of us?
Nope, because it's not a break.
Okay.
You know somebody who needs to turn in their tier is going to take that as a, oh, I guess I'll go AFK now.
Gotcha. Not a problem.
I'm all the way at Naxx, but I can walk over.
Alright, everybody who got tier, you should be heading to Light's Hope Chapel if you can leave on your own. We have my Warlock incoming. Ask for a summon. Alyosha swapping over. Like, we're going to take care of you.
Yo, this is huge, so please take advantage of it. If you want your numbers go drastically up, it would be awesome.
Yes. Just 100% yes.
Where's Alio? Perfect. Alio, come duel me so I can get shards.
Where are you?
I think Cat's on a different layer than us.
Yeah.
It'll take a minute. It'll probably layer me over shortly. Because my Warlock's definitely on a different layer. I can't see any of you.
There you are.
Okay. Perfect. There can't be. There's definitely chain scraps on the AH.
Yeah, put that there so don't forget.
Yeah, you could buy like the 100 chain scraps you need for silver.
I was gonna say, like, there is definitely chain scraps.
The highest one is cloth at 78 silver.
Yeah, that's cheap. If you're too poor to afford it, let us know, but...
Obviously, the rest of the mats are going to be cured rugged hides, moon cloth, thorium bar. I think it's the other one.
Ty, I'll leave you in charge of clicking everybody who put it up. I'll just click.
Arc bar.
Should I mean, I got 900 gold. What weapon enchant should I get? Since I got this weapon.
Caster?
Yeah, Warlock Tank.
Grand Sorcerer or whatever I think it is.
Arcanist?
No, Grand Arcanist is a two-hand. If you're
Oh yeah, it's a one.
If you're doing
I was right. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Wait,
Atesh needs Grand Arcanist. Do it for me right now, Ali.
I don't have bloods. Everyone's bled me dry.
Do it.
They bled him dry.
Find me some bloods and I'll do it.
I can do it. I just know the blood's on me. If I can get a portal to Ironforge and other mats.
Can you like put the
I don't
map to
need it
chat
right now.
and I can buy it? Maybe. It's not too expensive.
Garoon saying whoever needed Arcanite bars to trade him. Guys, let us know what you need. If you need a portal to Ironforge outside of Light's Hope, we've got the portal there for you. When you need a summon back, let us know. We're going to summon you back. We are doing whatever we can to facilitate you guys getting this gear for yourselves right now. And this is going to help you contribute more as well. Rip. Aronies.
So what is the enchant for the Warlock tanking one-handed? What are the mats? Or is somebody else getting them? What?
I don't think.
What should I do?
I don't think anybody was grabbing that for you right now.
The bloods and
Blood of what?
Blood of Heroes. That's the enchanter needs it.
Yeah, it's a BOP item that you have to loot yourself. So nobody's getting you an enchant right now. You're getting your. You're supposed to be getting your tier mats right now, not getting enchant mats.
Okay, I thought I could do both, but I'm here.
Alright, Cinnamon is done.
They
It's
can't.
clean.
They can't do the enchants as why. Like they literally, the item they need is something that is scattered throughout the plague lands. They have to find the item and they have to loot it, and none of them have that available right now, is what they're saying. Like you can buy every mat in the world, but it won't matter because they need that. Only they can get themselves, and they can't do that in the middle of a raid because it's not exactly a plentiful item. Yeah, Panty Seal, that is pretty Argent Downs if you ask me. And yeah, everybody needs the Blood of Heroes right now, so everybody's looking for them because they're used in bag making, they're used in gear making, they're used in enchants, so they're very in demand at the moment. Who has messaged me? Damn it, I was hoping it was Tristan. I've had a secret hope that we would get them shortly. And welcome back, Sinlin. Did you enjoy cleaning up the vile mess?
Sorry, Tat. What'd you say? You broke up on me.
Nope. Everybody who's
It's on
done
my
grabbing, I said, just hold on. Everybody who's done grabbing their tier. Yeah, Groxon. Let's put these back up for bid then. If you can't turn them in. We will refund Groxon, please. And I'm going to put these back up for bid. I don't know who might need them, but if you can't turn them in, there's no point.
Alright, do you want me to Hearth so I can go to Light's Hope with the mats?
There's a portal right there, Avada. Did you get the portal? Yeah, perfect. Let us know. I don't know. I think we have it handled here. We're porting people to Ironforge. We're summoning them back. Once you guys have grabbed your tiers from Light Hope's Chapel, yeah, Groxon, stay here in case the person is actually here who needs the shoulder. Nobody's bidding.
I apologize, everyone. I just had a dog emergency.
Doan is bidding.
It's okay, Sin.
Doan, you've got a piece on in that slot anyways right now, so that's fine. He can trade it to you after. Everybody who's got their stuff now, head back to Naxx Ramus, please. Once you've got your gear, get out of here. Head back to Naxx. Is there anybody else who's still waiting for a summon back to Light's Hope Chapel? Teamwork right here. I'm so sad. I was literally going to bring my Warlock just for that fight, for the chance at those shoulders. Yeah, I bet a lot of you are looking badass. I see a lot of 4 sets went out this week to a lot of people. I'm a fucking airplane! Anybody else needs summons back to Light's Hope? Last chance. Because Cal and Tylera still need to go back. Let's agree the Scarlet Enclave tier is tier 4.
Oh, agreed wholeheartedly.
I had this discussion with Sinlin earlier. No, Tylera, it's tier 4 in the guild. There's no such thing as tier 3.5. It's a full set of 8, right? So it qualifies as a full tier set. Tier 4 doesn't exist in this version of the game. So it's tier 4. Right? Tier 4 doesn't exist till TBC. We're not in TBC, so the next tier for us is tier 4, right? Because Scarlet Enclave never existed before this.
Oh, 0.5 isn't a full set. That makes so much
Right, so that's why
sense
tier
to me
3
now.
tier 2.5 is because the AQ it's a half a set basically, or 5 pieces, so tier 2.5. A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, that mind blown as well.
Just kind of sat there and accepted it, but I was like, okay.
Well, Garand, there's 2 theories. It's called tier 2.5 because it's a half of a tier set, or because there's only 5 pieces in the tier, so it's not a full tier set. I do think, and I do not understand the logic ever besides Naxx Ramus, AQ not just being tier 3 and Naxx just not being tier 4, but that's what Blizzard referred to those as. Blizzard hasn't called these anything yet tier wise. The gear before so that's a weird one too, because tier 0.5 from the quest line after you get all of your like tier 0 stuff is essentially like called tier 0.5 because it's a step between like your Valor set and your Might set. So it's tier 0.5, like the halfway point between tier 0 and tier 1. It's wow, there's not a lot of fucking logic in this game. Oh no, you don't need to summon me, but I appreciate it. I just brought my Warlock on to help get people summoned properly. Hopefully we gave a bunch of people some more. damage capability, tankiness, whatever the fuck you want. You haven't heard from Tristan in a bit, have you, Sabbath?
No, I haven't heard from him since earlier before raid.
Yeah, I heard from him an hour ago and then nothing, so I'm going to assume that we killed what time we could without him and Tatten, and our healers better heal like they've never freaking healed before. And some of you, I want Avada. I would like to ask you to consider going Restoration for future. I think we could benefit from an extra Restoration Druid, and we don't have a lot of people going after the spare healing gear either. So please take that into consideration, because that would be super great if you could. And one of the mages extra, like Grok or Doan, consider setting up a healing off spec. Tylera can help you with that. They're the mage class leader. Would love to have an extra mage healer on reserve. And while paladins, I know there's a few like red paladins here extra, like maybe consider a holy spec. We'll help you out. Wait, healing's your main spec? Oh, right, but you don't have a lot of, you don't have all the sanctified and shit, right? That's why. I understand now. Nova Raid Companion, let's see. Grok. Yeah, you've got 0 to 8 sank. That's your big problem here right now. But hey, I see a lot of you yesterday who are at like 0 out of 8. You're not like 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 6 out of 8. That's insane. Like, that's such a great turnaround to see. Like, a bunch of you are actually, when we bring you in here next week, you're going to actually feel powerful enough to contribute. Like, you're going to be kicking ass on stuff.
Yeah, the power creep feels great when you're getting gear. Nowhere else does it feel so powerful to get gear.
Fair. With a name like Devout, I figured you were a healer, honestly. I will admit I was super let down when you replied DPS to me, and I was like, why do you name himself Devout if he's going to DPS?
Devout to the deeps.
Summon Avada. Just making sure everybody's here so I can explain the fight. I'm also all stuffed up.
When you enter Naxx Ramus, where we're at now, since we defeated all the wings, there's a teleporter in the middle above the entrance now. And it just teleports you right next to this boss.
Alright guys, when we run in, everybody's going to run in on the right-hand side. For this fight, all ranged for the majority of the fight. Other than when the dragon goes in the air, you should be stacking on X. Melee, you should be stacking on Diamond. Riro's going to be kiting the boss around the edge of the room. Blizzards are going to come down. Avoid them. When the blizzards come down, they're going to leave ice on the bottom of them. You'll slip and slide in it. And there's also going to be a blue bomb that targets somebody. When that blue bomb targets you, you are going to need to be stacked on. So people need to stack for that to make sure that nobody dies.
That's a stack and move mechanic.
Yep.
For hard mode 4.
Remember, this is a dragon. Don't go in front of the dragon. Don't go behind the dragon. When the dragon goes into the air, we're all going to want to spread out. The reason for this is the dragon's going to cast an ice block on somebody. 5 somebodies, in fact. Each time that person gets ice blocked, they'll do damage around them and be frozen. If you're near that person, you'll take damage. It'll hurt you. So be spread out. You can keep attacking the dragon in the air. Oh, my nose. Once the dragon is ready, it's going to breathe, and you're going to want to be hidden behind somebody who's ice blocked. You want to pick your hiding spot when the 4th ice block goes out, basically, and get to it when the 5th block goes out if you're not already in position. And after that, the fight continues just like before. We keep kiting him. Done. End of story. Interesting. Did somebody not get their Priest, Warlock, Rogue shoulders?
Fair question.
Rogue, Priest, Warlock. Because I have a pair in my inventory still, which might mean somebody had a full inventory and also didn't go trade in their stuff. So I'm
Oh, all 3 people looks like they got theirs.
Really? How do we have
Did
a
we have 4
fourth?
drop?
Apparently.
Gluth,
Maybe
probably.
from a different boss?
Like, do you see the 3 people that won with them equipped?
They just said they have them.
So Sparks, Human, and Panty Steel were the 3 that won. So if they've all got them,
yeah.
I've just got an extra one here for some reason. Huh.
Microwaves.
Yo, dibs. Dibs.
Yeah, I know. Charge Callan in the 25. You were the only other person. I was just scrolling up fully because...
No. If someone else needs them first.
No, nobody else was bidding but those 3. Remember, we had to tell them to stop bidding each other up. I had to convince Sparks to bid on them as it was.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Damn.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you figured that out. I was gonna suggest you do one of the popular builds that you can't really do it yet for yourself as a tank. So your big problem right now is your defense isn't high enough. But 4-piece Warlock tank set and 4-piece DPS set is pretty common of a setup. Sadly, you're in potential danger at all times right now. But that's
I know. I looked at the Scarlet Enclave, and as soon as I saw that set, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about that too hard. That's where the majority of the competition's going to be for stuff right now.
Indeed, but a man can dream.
No, that's fair. People can dream. Alright, so everybody should have a good idea. Let's get a set of world buffs dropped here. Was really trying to drag this out, hoping Tristan and Tatten just arrived, but it's not happening.
We can do our summoning ritual.
Lay feast.
No.
Should we grab Nesso? He just looked in.
Yes. I don't know how we grab him.
I just meant add him to the group. I don't know about.
Do I have time to hit the bathroom up real quick? 1 minute?
We just sat for this long.
I was trying to hold it for this long, but
why wouldn't you just go to the bathroom?
It's alright, I got a diaper on.
No, just go. But guys, anybody who wasn't crapping tier during that point should have definitely done stuff instead of waiting till we're about to pull. I mean, we don't even need whoever that was for the fight, so let's just go.
Okie
Full
dokie.
timer, yep. Let's go, guys. Everybody move into the right on diamond.
5,
Yeah,
4,
defense is his thing.
3, 2,
Sparks.
1.
I meant like being able to see it.
It should be in your
yeah,
skills.
Not the time, guys. Not the time. Let's focus up. Don't get in front of the boss. Let Riro get it to the side of the room. Remember, ranged and healers, you should be stacked up with X. Stacked up means getting stacked up until the dragon's in the air, then you spread apart. Wow, okay.
What happened there?
I got hit by the tail somehow, despite the fact that I'm at the front of the boss.
Range keep
Where the
moving.
hell glitched?
They so clash, melee soak together.
Back on Italian.
Let's go into mid.
Spread out.
Spread out.
Try to be to the right of what circle?
Can't be. You can move in the stack.
There you
Don't
go.
stand in the.
Don't stack together like that. Spread out. Why Why are so many people who know better just stacked up for no reason on this phase?
To the right of Star.
No, I was saying don't stack.
No, it's
I mean,
too late. They,
in the
you
blizzard.
should. That was a bad call. They just a bunch of people stacked together there for no reason on this phase and died.
Oh God, what is I doing?
I don't know.
I'm
just
frustrated.
Yeah, I don't. If you're not a stacker, shut the fuck up during this fight, guys. Rero, that goes for you too. There was no reason to ask me what happened. That's what I was trying not to say. So, for the record, guys, you do not stack during the air phase. That was emphasized multiple times. Please spread the F out during that phase.
As an extra bit, us as the healers are focused a lot on healing. If you're standing next to a healer, move away from the healer more so. We are releasing, guys. That's a full release.
And when you stack up there like that, you're just killing people, guys. Like, that was emphasized. It wasn't even a bad damage attempt at that point, but there was too many people just not following the mechanics. So I need to emphasize how important it is. When I explain the boss fight, I'm not doing that for me. I know how the boss works. I'm doing that for all of you who do not know how this boss fight works or who have not completed it on hard mode 4. And I know who all of you are, and I have the logs to know what everyone did. So one mistake is fine. You know, the first time, now you've got to see the mechanics. That means next time, those of you who messed up the first time shouldn't be doing it again. And if you did not pay attention to the fight explanation, you should be speaking up right now in raid chat and letting us know you need another explanation of the fight. You're not going to get in trouble for it, but if you don't speak up and you mess up again because you don't understand, you're going to cost people lives and you're going to waste 30 people's time. This is not an easy fight in general, and I'm going to be honest, all of the extra people who aren't core raiders, this is the kind of fight where you are a detriment rather than a help. So I need you guys to be doing things properly. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit out. Well, Garund, you can ask an officer who would love to give you another explanation, because I'm going to be honest, I personally don't want to describe the entire fight again. So maybe another officer wants to step forward.
The dragon, it does dragon shit. Stand on its side. When there's circles in your ranged or melee group, stack. Keep fucking moving. During the air phase, spread out. 10-15 yards. You will be right of Sealy. Stack
Right
for
of
circles.
Rero.
Or Rero's now that he's back. One of the 5 tanks. Keep moving. Don't stand in front, behind.
During air phase, there's going to be several balls that fly out and freeze people in place. When the 4th ball comes up, if you have DBM, it'll say seek shelter. But when the 4th person gets frozen, everyone needs to be making their way to someone that is frozen. You need to hide behind a frozen person to not insta-die.
Why isn't Halova revived? What are you doing, Halova?
You get lost, buddy?
No, he's just sitting dead. He did not release.
No, he's released.
Yeah, he released.
Oh, okay.
I see Ghost.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's finally making his way properly.
Okay.
To Naxx.
Door.
Nesso, how are you? How are you
Nesso's
doing?
making it past Light's Hope.
Okay.
There's plenty of time to rebuff. And once again, guys, the stack mechanic, while the blizzard is going to constantly come out, when we stack for the dispersive damage attack, what is that called one? Anyway, we do have to keep moving with it. So even as we are stacked and we are moving together. We don't need to run, but we do need to stutter and go and move. Stay together, stay tight as possible. And again, on the flight phase, a lot of healers are going to try so fucking hard to keep everybody up. We can't guarantee everybody's going to stay up. Just do your best to stay away from the healers, please, on that phase.
I'm back. Sorry. My dad texted me and said he needed something, so I thought something happened.
Okay.
He's just being a child.
Well, I guess Nessa wasn't here with us. God damn it. Nessa, what's taking you, dude? You've been zoned in for a while.
Yeah, we're at Dragon Boss. You can just... There he is.
Pop some world buffs for yourself, Nesso. You missed them.
It's a slightly different now that the dragon has reformed after first attempt. So we have to move in slightly differently from the last time, guys. The second we enter the room, we're going to start taking damage and the boss is going to come towards us. We're going to move through the dragon on the side when it turns. Some of you might get knocked back from the tail. It's going to suck. Just get back to regular position. Okay.
Okay, starting pull timer.
Range, stack on X.
Be moving
Stack
with the
for
stacks,
soak,
man.
guys. Get on the top of each other. Get that on us.
Hider
Mark.
stacks.
Yeah, both stacks together there. So many people dead, just not stacking. This is when you spread out, guys.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And we're down all the healers. So that's a wipe. Just
Find
wipe.
shelter.
We just lost all the healers there. Why is Rero the second place healer?
Yeah, Robert, what is that?
How did you heal yourself for 335? Like,
Oh, that's because I survived. I didn't die because of my set bonus.
Cheat death.
Yeah, cheat death.
Oh. Okay. Because you weren't there a second ago.
Yeah, it puts me to 10%.
Why does it heal so much, though?
It's 10% of my HP.
So if that's 10, you have 3 million HP.
3 million? No.
It healed you for 335k.
It says 4K on my end.
Yeah, I see 335. It's probably just brought him back up to 10%, so that's as much as it overkilled him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Because it
4K
was
you're
the
healing per
explosion.
second.
It was the explosion. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm looking at it differently. It doesn't matter anyways.
Oh yeah, make sure your repair bot's still up.
alright, I need to save the healers some stress here. So... Avada... Come stand where Diamond is. Alessio, come stand where Diamond is. Groxon, come stand where Diamond is. Groxon there too. Okay, let's see who else has no Sank essentially and is just gonna die to this so we can save the healers some. Grim Devout has... Oh, but he doesn't have his seal upgraded. God damn it. Yep, Grim Devout, come stand on Diamond. Dandy, come stand on Diamond. All of you guys who I asked to stand on me just now, when we enter the room, I want you guys to stand on the stairs, not move from there, and die. Actually, and this is nothing personal, you guys are just, you don't have the health with the Sanctified mechanic and the Seal mechanic to survive, and it's costing the healers resources that they do not have to keep you guys alive. So all of you who are just with me, come stand here. Wait, where's the closest I can get to take damage? Why isn't the damage happening yet? It should be happening. Stand right where Diamond is. Stand there. Don't go past that. Take your damage and just die before the fight begins. This is, again, you did nothing wrong. I just need to have the healers not worried about healing you guys. You can't do anything this fight. I hate to do that to you guys, but it's just gonna help. I feel
we need
like
to fill in those holes then.
Yeah, nope, that's what I'm doing right now.
Excellent.
I'm trying to make sure that they're just not gonna be a confusion at the moment for anybody to worry about. And this is also going to allow me to get...
Yeah, I'm losing like 5 seconds just trying to keep you guys up, and
yeah. So
as you know, it's just going to kill people.
So that's going to help a bit. Yeah, Avada. It's like I said, this is nothing against you guys. I'm not mad at any of y'all who I just did that to. I'm just, the healers are letting me know they're having issues, and it is just what it is. This is actually a very tough fight mechanically, and if they're even trying to keep you guys alive, it just means they're taking heals away from something else, or in Avada's case, you walk in and you insta-die anyways.
Now our group healers are going to be properly effective.
Yeah, that just cuts out a lot of people who couldn't be healed anyways. Hopefully that helps a bit.
Please understand, guys, it is nothing personal.
I would put Sealy Boy there if I could.
Oh, you would, Harvey, trust me. I'm usually the hallway group on Cocoon anyway.
With that in mind too, there's just a lot of extra off tanks that are also potentially soaking up, but we'll see. Let's see how that goes for cleaning up the heals a little bit. Yeah, Rally. That might be useful. I'll pop Talion up to where you are. Sparks as well, I think. Like, I don't think I need you guys to, but you're also not really adding damage. Damn, Talion. What is your stuff at, too? Should I have left you, put you on there, too?
If you want me to drop out and die, I've been dying pretty much instantly, too.
Yeah, you've got 12.8. You've only got your seal up to, like, rank whatever, but you've got 6 out of 8 sank, but I see Sparks, you need to go to the dying group. Go stand with the dying group. I'm sorry, Sparks.
Sorry, buddy.
Go stand on the corpses.
Okay.
If we do want to tuck a higher DPS in with the group too.
That's what I'm looking at doing right now. Yeah, Sparks and Rally K. That's just gonna clean up some of the. That's gonna clean up some of the healing and where it's going. Thank you guys. I'm sorry.
And now the healers have Cal, so we're going to be a little less worried about ourselves.
I'm going to be honest, I heard back from Tristan. He seems pretty upset, obviously, and he said he was on his way home, but I didn't have the heart to ask him if he's actually going to be coming to, you know what I mean? Like,
no, that's...
So
yeah.
we're gonna do what we're gonna do. If we have to spend a bit of time teaching some of y'all this fight or whatever, we're just gonna, if it's just being annoying enough that we have to go, we can still do some of the Enclave stuff and whatever, like that's fine. But yeah, this is a good, great attitude.
There you go, Graham.
Love it. So cross your fingers that we get 2 of our top healers back who also do a shit ton of AoE, and in the meantime, let's kick this thing's ass.
Shaq, let's get some pre-shields out. You go ahead with 1, 2. I'll get the 3, 4, 5, 6 wherever I can. It's just need to get a little bit of damage before we get in there.
Alright.
Obviously, it's not very good once we're actually in there, but just as we're walking in, it'll save us a little bit of a headache. We should get some of the mana back by the time we start hitting the boss. Alright, these shields won't last forever.
Let's go. Unless the shields can last. Careful here, you don't want to get hit by the dragon's face. Breath.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Start stutter stepping, guys. You know what to do.
Help some.
A lot of people.
Keep on the circle while moving.
How was that 10% worse than our last air phase prior? Like, what is going on?
Watch your feet.
I think people are stacking too much still.
Find shelter.
Everyone make your way to a block.
Everybody's dead. People are just stacked up during this phase. The majority.
I'm also
of
seeing several people get just one shot by the frostbolt.
Yeah.
Help soak.
Back it, guys.
That was a beat.
Rero hit me. Hey! Oh wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Eat me. All mechanics, we've got to spread out during the air phase.
And the sacrificial pawns just stay dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because as long as y'all are in there, y'all will get credit for the boss kill.
I mean, it is homeless, honestly. Those couple bosses in SE are definitely easier than hard mode for Saf and KT.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. We should just go to SE and get down those couple bosses we can work on. These bosses are like, I would say, still like a step below Council, but not quite as hard. Like, there's just yeah, let's just ride to Scarlet Enclave right now, guys. Let's go.
Okay. Everyone releasing res bombs.
There's no
Thank you
point
guys
in
for being
looking
willing to die in corner for us. We love you.
Yeah, seriously. Y'all go ahead and get rezzed up.
We figured out what we need to figure out.
Yep, no, it's just we need some more healing right now, and we don't have it.
All those who sacrifice, as soon as you run in, click the purple portal to leave.
I'll be jumping next to it so you guys see.
I just don't even want to bang my head against something like that right now. If we're just whatever, I would rather actually work on the stuff that is progression and not try to re-progress on something that we're just clearly missing the couple people for.
And shout out to Tristan and Tatton when they are here hard moding for this with us. They keep so many people alive. I haven't done this hard mode healing in quite a while for this dragon, honestly.
They are honestly pretty amazing
hard,
healers.
They're the goats. And then Rally, just kind of regarding what you said, we also try and do hard mode 4 for the mountain other and extra drops, so it's kind of
just extra ATS drops at that point too, yeah.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive for us to drop the difficulty and stuff when we've done most of it.
It would be a shame to throw away the mount on the last two bosses.
It's one of those things where worst case, we come in, another night and we're gonna get it done regardless. Like, it's not a big deal. I think so many of you got so much gear from what that was, like the 13 bosses we did. There's no way that shouldn't aid you guys right now. Like, some of you obviously got gear, but you couldn't do much because you didn't have your seal upgraded. Guess what? No seal in here. So let's see some good performance from everybody.
Not to mention the 6 sets focus on undead, so you only needed 4-piece sets from Naxx. If you really needed it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We already went over that. While the purpose of some people just getting their 6 sets is A, they don't have anything better, and B, the stat bonuses are so severe over something like a tier 1 Reals piece that it's just better than almost any set bonus they were going to get from tier 1 in terms of raw upgrade.
Yep.
Like,
no boot. How did you die, bud?
No boot. What the fuck? We're not even in the raid and you're dead.
Huh? Blood of Heroes.
Oh my god, no boot.
He looted the Blood of Heroes.
No boot. Why?
Blood of Heroes.
Worth.
Totally worth.
I mean, worth it, yeah, but still, come on, no boot.
Ice block.
Ice block, ice block, ice block. Fuck those heroes, man. The 1 minute slowing shouts.
I'm not
I know, it's so annoying.
So is that where the enchant thing is? Do you have to like kill them or just what do you gotta do? I've seen those dudes run around.
They have a 1% drop chance to drop a blood, but there's generally pools of blood on the ground that you loot and they spawn the heroes.
They're in like a grayish rock or mud.
Yeah, I know. I've died to them. It's great.
Yeah, and they spawn after being picked up from those little pools.
Yeah, a lot of the crafting recipes for this phase needs them.
Everybody's hunting them. So yeah, him dying for picking one up, honestly, still worth.
Who has the bag recipe and some mats on them?
I do.
Okay, I've got orbs of my own to get us 4 bags if you've got mats.
Alright.
I'm
in cat form. I'm gonna sneak to the top of the one tower to activate it. That's right near the dragon boss.
Yep, no problem.
I activated off spec.
I'm almost right there.
Exact same thing.
Rip. Oh, nice. It's here.
What's here?
The flight path.
Nice. I only have 1 blood of heroes, so I can only make a single one. Unless I go to the...
They're activating the later thing. If you flew to prison like me, you're just gonna have to run further. If you guys need a break,
fast enough.
this is the time. Like, go take a break or whatever you guys want now. I'm sorry we didn't do that earlier. I really wanted us to get everything done before heading in here. Realistically, when I sent everybody to get tier upgrades, we should have just walked out of there, and I was honestly sitting in officer chat saying I didn't feel like this was going to go well.
I mean, to be fair, it gives a lot of people an understanding of what it really takes to beat something like this, especially hard mode 4 SAF and...
It's the 2,000 plus damage that's just ticking constantly on everybody that you guys couldn't... We needed Tatton or Tristan, and not you. No offense, Wild.
No, like I said, it's been a while. I could barely keep up.
No, I get it.
Panicking constantly.
I'm already not as amused at having you here over them. Trust.
We usually have lobby during that too, and then it's...
Well, that's what I was gonna say. We usually have Poppy as well, so we're just missing, you know. And I'm gonna be honest. Nope, Sniven doesn't matter, Wild. We have McCade here. McCade is literally the equal of Sniven.
Yeah, Pallies are tank heals at this point.
Cat, look like there's a door. Would you...
Good old dwarf tosser.
Yeah.
Dwarf tosser.
Nope, McCade, you're an awesome healer. I say it many times. You're absolute badass. But lobby Tristan and Tatton, that's Wild can't replace that as purple, sadly.
Rero, we don't want to leave from up here. There's a lot of death underneath this tower.
I like death.
Yes, our healing core are absolutely awesome, but we also like need them all most of the time.
We can take these 2 defenders and then people can fly to this one. Hopefully.
I'm in an off spec I have no gear for.
We can do it. You pull. I'll watch.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the group and come out of my off spec.
Do it, Beardies. Do it.
What are we doing?
Don't do it, Beardy.
Starfall?
No, Beardy! Don't do it!
No orbital bombardment.
It's only a defender.
Yeah. We have enough people here now.
Yeah, we
I can solo it. We're good.
I mean,
I know we got
Callahan
2 of
can
them.
solo mobs in here, like he was soloing the place last night.
I was so out of it last night.
But you were soloing stuff apparently. It was weird.
Yeah.
Whoever's not AFK, the rest of us can just be careful with the clears. Like obviously most people aren't here yet. Just don't overpull.
Got Pat coming.
No.
Oh no. No,
Orbital
dude.
bombardment.
No, but it's always you, dude.
Oh, it's the executioner.
God damn it.
Spellbinder, kill the Spellbinder.
Everyone out. 4-1.
I just tried to understand.
How did Nobu die to the whirlwind?
What the fuck?
Nobu. No food, how?
Feeling like arcane
Lordy.
explosions. Like I don't understand.
How the fuck did I die?
Where did these Praetorians come from?
Because people don't pay attention when we literally said be careful not to pull extra shit. Like, I can't even. Core raiders, here's a good rule. This is no penalty to the non-core raiders. I understand you guys aren't in this, but if you're a core raider and I catch you pulling anything extra tonight, or somebody else catches you, I'm gonna take 10 DKP from you, and I'm gonna award 10 DKP to the person who ratted you out.
Ooh.
So core raiders, get on your game, please. If
Wait,
you're not a core
raider,
if
rats
you-
out a core raider. Does that work?
Yeah, if you're not a core raider on the raid team, you know who you are. Don't worry, I'm not upset at you. I know shit happens, but for the people who have a core raider tag, have legendary
we got
gear,
more.
I expect. Like, there's more.
Whirlwind.
Jesus
Who's?
fuck.
Don't take the
guys-
flight path. Stay at the
so-
flight path to start.
Rero's dead.
Don't take it.
That's just retarded. Because people are being stupid as usual. Somebody fucking shot off into the distance at some extra mobs. I watched it. Like, literally.
There's so many down there.
Don't go past the flight path. Stay at X.
Yeah, stay.
4, 3,
I
Oh
wanted to
my
fly away.
god.
1.
Like, I hate to have to sound like a bitch and say shit like that, but if you guys aren't going to pay attention, you're wasting everyone's time.
Guys, also, it's
Being-
not just time. It's also gold and repairs and
Yeah,
consumes
no, it's
that are
literally
being
that, well,
wasted.
that's all time, right? That all boils down to time. And what's the most
Yeah.
valuable resource on the planet? Time. So if you're
The
a
only thing you
core
can't
raider, again, a core raider, this means you have the Argent Raider tag. This means if we go to raid discussion, you're listed under Phase 8, Argent Raid Team. You should not be fucking up. You should be an example to every single person who is not on that raid team in this guild. For the other 20 people here, or 18 or 15 who aren't on that team, you should be making them go, wow, that person's badass. No, Bood? Those other mages in here, they should be seeing you with your Atash and all your gear, and they should be going, holy fuck, I could be doing shit like him one day, but I don't know if I want them doing shit like you when the shit is dying on every fight and pulling extra mobs, right? Beardies, the other druids could be looking at you and going, holy fuck, Beardy's druid does insane DPS, but you're also going orbital bombardment every other fight and pulling adds with Starfall. And you know what example they might take from that? That it's okay to pop Starfall and pull extra adds. Sorry, Nobu, somebody told me you did it. I don't know. If it wasn't you, the whole example is here, if you guys perform well and don't mess up, the people who aren't on the raid team and see you performing well and doing that, they're gonna emulate you. If they see you being jackasses, they're gonna think it's okay to be a jackass too. And I think that's fair to say, like, what's the old expression, right? Monkey see, monkey do.
Some of us are up in the tower. If you haven't flown over here yet, go ahead and do so. There are no mobs pulled. Should be cleared.
Well, some of us are down below. Some of us are in the tower. Everybody fly to the tower. There's only like 4 of us down below.
Bring them down.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's get all together. and
There's
bust
there's no ads over here. So yeah, you can come down from the tower. That Pat is coming back though.
Yeah, Marco.
Yep. So right now, for the sake of just, I don't know what's going on with people, this gate is where you don't pass unless you're a tank or healer. Ranged, spread out, in the back line here. Melee DPS, be ready. And tanks, you can pull everything back. I don't even want to leave shit to chance. Let reroll pull. Rearer will pull the stuff back as he needs to. We will fight it back here, ranged. You're going to want to make sure that you're not in range of any whirlwinds or anything like that. There's going to be plenty of room here.
They're coming.
Yep.
Line of sighting.
Spellbinder has a giant whirlwind circle. It'll kill everybody who goes there.
If you see blue circle on ground, get the fuck out.
Stop attacking.
Get out of the hailstorm. Hailstorm on the ground, guys.
Perfect. No risk,
Okay.
eh?
Next is the Pat that's coming.
Why did you send a picture that says vroom? Oh, because you're on your way home. Okay.
Medic first in this pack. 2 Praetorians are on each side.
So for the record, when you messaged me 8:30, my understanding was that you wouldn't be back for 20 more minutes after this, and I did not expect us to even be 2 hours in Naxx. That's why I was like, I don't think we can wait. We're gonna be in that shit in 10 minutes from entering here. But apparently nothing I said matters today.
I was just trying to be like, if we, I don't know, if we could do the boat guy first, I think I can make it in that time, but I also forgot Spiderwing was up, so I was like, maybe.
Construct room, but yes.
Was it just Construct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Spiderwing was up.
Oh yeah, they didn't use that.
Yeah, because there's only one other piece of the quest after this.
Yep.
And I have to solo a tribute run, which is weird.
That
It's kind of
is
paying homage to
weird.
an old. It's paying homage to an old a hunter thing from Classic because they used to do that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, they still do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as often. There used to be
Well, since world buffs have existed, there's just nobody really selling a DMT tribute. Sorry, since these consumables exist, we can move up now, guys. I think we've cleared some of the
They will
major
start
threats.
putting all
Use
the
this whole
pre-roll
area
back.
here.
If y'all can kick or silence the casters, please do to help pull them back further.
Oh yeah, I'm not even in the right fucking gear for this. No wonder it feels weird.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I just realized I'm sitting in my full Naxx exit in set,
back, guys.
essentially.
Back
up.
I've got extra mana regen on my Draconic.
Silence those spellcasters if you can.
Silence them with death.
There's still a
I got a
mage in the
caster
range.
far away.
Guys, back
Cavalier.
up.
Oh my god, that fucking.
Oh, here we go.
Do you see where the tanks are marked?
Keep backing up,
Do you
guys.
Guys, back up.
I don't know why I followed Swizz Daddy. That's my bad. I don't know why Swizz Daddy charged in there though.
He saw mage in need of killing.
Guys, back the hell up.
I was like, damn, that warrior looks badass in full dreadnought. Wait a second, we don't have a tank in full dreadnought.
Oh, we're gonna line aside them over here. Get back, don't attack.
Don't stand in the consecration.
Someone's gonna pull this guy, so I'm just gonna. There should be more, yeah. That's why I got rid of it. All it takes is one person not looking around the corner.
And for a world of trouble.
Damn, every time somebody logs on, my heart skips, and I hope it's Tatten and Tristan.
Wow, he did not give a fuck.
Yeah, how'd you guys do that one?
He's immersed by the flames.
Like, I can't. He just stood there while the 4 around him pulled. Like, I don't know how you did that. Even worse, the fact that you didn't hit the mob marked skull as your first target is also super confusing. The fact that his name is 10 Flamecaster, you know his parents didn't name him that. He joined the Crusade and they were like, yo, what's your name? And he's like, 10 Flamecaster?
I'll mark them for you, buddy.
Thanks.
You know, remember the kill order is, unless stated otherwise, goal, X, square, move, always.
And then condom.
No, you don't kill the player with condom, ever. They help keep you alive.
That's not what condoms do.
I was gonna
Well,
say!
yeah, I get my face beaten in for y'all.
Kind of. Never mind. What I was gonna say is too inappropriate.
Let's see if I can get it again.
It's not fair to talk
Nope,
about
Captain
such
John wants
stuff.
to come.
Sorry, I don't know what I did wrong.
Whelps in the back.
What?
Many whelps. Many whelps. All of the whelps. Oh shit.
They flew all over top
How
of us.
does it?
What?
Target whelps. Target
Guys,
marks, don't care which
kill
one
whelp
it is.
Quick.
Kill whelps, kill whelps, kill whelps.
Knight.
Pop cooldown.
Caster.
How
We need to pull another
the
group on the right.
Get Chaconis.
Far away were they?
Starfall as usual. Got it, I think.
It's a cleric in the back, just destroying people.
Silence them if you can. Do drag them over.
More whelps.
How is more whelps coming? What did we do?
I don't know.
Flight path.
Starfall.
It's
Because
their
Captain
flight
Jordan
path.
is summoning them, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I feel like
I watch people.
How when they
fall.
fly over us unless we're doing like indiscriminate AoE?
This is where they dip down. They dip down right by the fires, like they're bombing it.
Oh my god.
I'll just wait for them to fly over next time.
I don't think there's any more.
I think we just cleared
I
the
mean,
whole
next time,
instance.
next time.
No, I don't think there's any more. He's right. I think I look up in the skies and they're clean. Yeah, we also had a healer not here, which didn't help, but that's okay. Oh, purple's the one who AFK'd that Pat. Makes sense.
He's dead.
Yep,
How is he
over
dead?
there.
It hits all the way over here. The dragons.
Someone go res him.
I'm at the tower. I believed in you guys. I didn't think you guys would pull every whelp in the world over there.
I never
Yeah,
think that's gonna happen. I never do.
It went
I
from
mean-
1 pack to 4. So
When Druid Starfall, I expect the worst, so.
Well, that's the example that a bunch of the druids are being given, is to just starfall indiscriminately.
It's not indiscriminately. There was a big pack.
You guys are like, you guys
You made it
starfall
bigger.
like Israel is at peace with the fucking Gaza Strip.
God,
Don't
there you go.
start shit, there won't be no shit.
I'm glad that wasn't actually meant politically, because that's crazy. You guys are very peaceful druids who would never harm anybody. Starfall is just you trying to say hi to people from the stars. I get it.
Starfall was promised to them 6,000 years ago.
They're gonna get 28 virgins after they starfall everybody.
I'd be starfalling too, apparently.
Go to heaven and get 28 virgins for starfalling druids.
That's the biggest deterrent for Starfall ever.
Good heals, by the way, Dwarf Tosser and Groxons. Now that we're not in Naxx, Groxon can actually help out very nicely.
Yeah, that was another
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that was gonna be nice.
Well, yes, some of them can actually
Right.
assist now that it's not just Naxx. Like,
Don't
Yeah,
ask me
sorry, I
to
haven't
eat,
eaten
sorry.
properly yet. I've got a sausage muffin in the oven.
You're always eating Rero.
Rero.
what? That was so. What the fuck? Wild's like.
Yeah,
Rero, what the
thinking
fuck?
it.
What the fuck? Poor Wild. Like,
Oh,
what?
fuck. I'm tired.
You
Sorry.
called him Rero. You know how insulting that is?
I'm just gonna like die now.
That's
Thank
like
you.
walking up to an athlete and calling them fat bastard from Austin Powers. How dare you call Wild Rero? I'm fucking insulted. I'm insulted for Wild. Like, what the fuck? Sealy, take a fucking time out and think about what you've done and stare at the wall like first time was earlier.
I'm in the corner, staring at the wall. I'm sorry.
Everybody go spit on him. No, I'm kidding.
We'll get there.
I say we take this big ball and chain to our left here and just attach him to it.
Oh my god, let's turn him into Sisyphus.
Who just gobbled me? That's even worse.
Nope, you're Sisyphus now. You're gonna have to drag that fucking ball and chain everywhere you go.
Oh, that's funny. Fuck.
Oh, I
you
feel
guys
horrid.
done.
Alright, gang. We have boss coming up. Boss strong. Boss powerful.
Kill
Target.
the fucking ads.
I think we can get away with killing 2. And then letting the last one blow up. We will try though to do it normally and see where our DPS is if we need to cut out an ad kill to quicken it up. Otherwise for this fight, guys, the tanks know what to do, so they'll be taunting off of each other off tanks. You're mostly picking up the whelps when they spawn and chilling. Avoid standing in the fire the dragon's going to breathe out. When you get targeted by the circle underneath you, run it to the edge of the room. Target ads when told to, kill boss when no ads up. It's not a terribly difficult fight. Some stuff you're just going to have to see for yourselves. Let's pop all our potions and stuff. I've got a tasty feast from Nisa here. Everybody can have some. She didn't even bother to cook it before sending it to us. I don't know what kind of bullshit this is.
It's getting roasted right now.
No, I don't believe in cruelty. If it's alive, we're just giving him a bath. So that lobster is the size of us. Like, that is the size of a human. I don't know if that lobster is fair game to kill. He's far too old.
Bigger than me right now, look.
Yeah,
I think
just
we're
drinking
eating his
pee.
lunch.
Yeah.
No, look, there's a fish at the bottom. I think we're eating his lunch. We're just stealing it out of his tank.
Maybe he caught us the fish to eat.
That's what I was about to say, 'cause it says
I think
Grand
he's a
Lobster
friendly
Banquet.
lobster, like...
He's handing us food.
Yeah, it's the Grand Lobster Banquet, so he's getting the fish for us, and he's serving us. He's like Ratatouille, but for
Wait,
lobsters.
so they just put the fucking fish plate at the bottom of the fucking...
Yeah.
They just reuse that asset that hard to tell?
Yes.
That's clearly a crab, not lobster.
Sandalin, give us party buffs.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
No, it's got a tail on it if you look down in there.
I'll tail you.
Yeah, that's a lobster if you look inside. It's got a lobster tail.
It's literally made with
That's
lobsters.
actually a lobster.
It's literally called Grand Lobster. Like, for fuck's sakes. How are you going to say it's a crab? Like...
They literally put a tail on a crab. That's all they did.
He's a lobster. Leave him alone.
This is degenerate.
I know what you mean, though. The front of him is just the crab model. Like, 100% it's a crab
Yeah.
with a lobster tail attached. Like, I'm not denying that fact. Everybody, let's move forward.
They were just lazy.
Where
Don't talk
Diamond
too loud.
is.
You might too.
Everybody in. Don't keep going yet. Everybody in. Oops, I need to drink this cauldron.
Free road, just call out when you need me to Tom.
Alright. You guys should try to taunt at 1 stack. Apparently, it's going to make things way easier on the healers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I put
Alright,
it in
we'll
raid
call that at
discussion
1 stack
earlier.
each.
Yep, do it up, kids.
Let's do this.
Let's walk in an aura farm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay, we got Talia and the Judge Crusader. Life is whole.
Range
Let's
spray
stand
on
up to Celia. Stand up to the
What?
side.
You gotta stand to the side, Celia. You're gonna get stacked with the breath, too.
Watch your step.
Cremation.
Yep, dodge that. Move out of that, guys. Don't stand there at that giant ball. It's so easy to avoid. So make sure you don't get hit. You all did great, by the way.
Taunt 2.
Try 2.
Whelps. Nuke those whelps.
Mark's getting on one of them.
No, Nessos.
Cinnamon will
I'll
box
take it.
Free road taunt when you can.
Yep.
Watch your feet.
Moving to the side.
Ads, focus ads. Everybody
on the
switch
wall.
to ads, please. Every single person
An
needs to be
ad
on
back.
those ads. There's an ad running loose.
We only lost people because of the ads.
Yep.
A-lift will bark skin on reroll.
Go soft free road. Tell me when it's on.
People got to be topped up too during this phase.
Good. Taunt when he comes down.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Cremation, watch out.
On it.
Pick that to the wall. Whoever
Hold
has
that
it.
off.
Right up to the wall, yep. Ads.
Got it, Celia.
Focus those
Alright,
ads
move it
down.
out.
Pop cooldowns. Get that one ad off the boss too so we can DPS it. Any off tank, grab that ad and bring it out to us.
Someone grab the goal out, please.
Whenever yours drops, you can take it back.
I got 5 seconds.
Cinnamon roll bark skin on reroll.
I got 2 stacks.
I taunted right as he fucking went up. Oh, it didn't taunt.
He didn't even crack. Oh, watch out.
That was weird.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Didn't even
A-lift roll
crack.
bark skin on Celia.
Ads again.
Watch your step.
Focus
Stacks
ads.
are gone reroll.
Cremation. I got it, Celia.
Get those ads off the front of the boss, please, off tanks.
Op tanks, pull those bosses, please. Then pull them off. Oh yeah, you can't talk today.
Celia, pick it up when you can.
Taunted.
Cinnamon roll your bark skin on Celia when it's up.
10 seconds.
Watch your step.
Cremation, watch out. Watch the breath.
Oh god, so many of us just got hit by Tarnished Breath.
That was
Yeah.
bad placement.
Oh, we're in trouble, potentially.
I'll taunt Celia. As soon as he's done casting.
Major AoE heals on everybody.
Oh god.
Nope, we're wiping from that. Too many people got breathed on. That was bad, like, bad positioning.
Watch your
We were
step.
doing
It's-
decent too.
Yeah, it's just because he dropped in the middle of everyone.
Let it happen, guys. We're only in second phase, right?
Yep.
I think what we
Stand
should
up.
do if he does that, where he drops in the middle, just the tank who
Stand
has
in
him, just
fire.
make sure he doesn't spin, so everyone's like,
Well, that's what you guys should be doing. Like, you should be
Yeah.
making sure he's faced away. That's why I said bad positioning.
Oh.
So you guys got to make sure you're doing that.
I got a
I didn't see
question.
where it was coming down that time. My apologies.
There was that one time he didn't even do the dive bomb. He just
I know.
reappeared.
We're waiting for the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
my bad. I don't want to speak over anybody. So Sealy and Rero are tanking the boss basically the whole time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Rally Hog and myself are taunting the ads. Last time I checked, I'm still getting the blue ad. Is Rally and Hog getting a specific ad just to make sure they don't hit anybody?
Grab whatever
Grab
you
them
can.
ASAP.
Central tower to
Just
fly
grab them
to.
ASAP and get them away from the tanks or the healers, because we need them off. If
Yeah,
they're at the
problem
front of
is-
the dragon, we can't do anything.
Yeah, my taunt is 8 seconds, so if it, it's quite some time before I can taunt it again, is why I'm asking. There's 3 of us, 3 ads, and if we all taunt correctly. But yeah, I'm blue. I'll pick up blue other tanks, just saying.
Tristan.
Summon Tristan, please. I need summon team to leave. Yintsuki, Demo Pause, Sabbath. Get out of here and go summon Tristan, please.
Tristan. There's an updated weak aura in chat for this raid.
You're an updated weak aura, and you're an aura, and you're weak, and you smell bad.
Damn.
Yep.
At least I'm here.
Yeah, I'm like somebody.
Alright, let me
Yintsuki,
reload
come
real
help
quick.
summon if you're not.
Rerow and then relink it. I didn't realize weak or on for some reason.
You don't see it in chat? Or what? What
No, I
happened?
had to reload it. It for some reason
Oh.
it wasn't enabled. Can you relink it for me, please?
Just give it a suck spids.
There we go.
It's probably because everyone's clicking on it.
Yay, we have a Tristan now.
Yeah, I'm getting
Sorry, I'm late.
Nope, don't be sorry.
Don't apologize.
I didn't give them all full details, but I let them know an approximation because I didn't want to,
I
But
appreciate
yeah,
that.
I'm really sorry, Tristan, and we all appreciate you here. I did not expect to see you, but
I don't think Tatton will be on though. I'm sorry, he's just not.
I understand. Nope, I understand. Like we already talked about this, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna see them. Like, and I wasn't about to ask you either if you guys were coming on, because obviously you have a lot going on with that, and I will pray to whatever deity will listen to me for you to have lots more time with your little baby.
Thank you.
If you want to swap over to Wild Purple, now is your chance.
Wait, stay out
Oh,
summon
Shadow
team. We
Priest, yeah, okay. Yeah, do Shadow Priest, that'll be good.
Okay, so he's not swapping. We can come back.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's gonna touch you when he comes back, though.
Ooh.
He's gonna make you
threaten.
his baby.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Which Warlock was doing
Yeah, it's just not loading at all. Rero.
on Soli? It's so hard. Let's see. Just fuck. Which Warlock?
It's not loaded?
Yeah, just keep getting in there.
Yeah,
click the
Rero's
link
trying to
and go.
hack people. Rero, stop trying to hack people, you little fucking shit.
It's not me. You can click on the link and go manually import it.
Rero, stop trying to trick people with your tricksy games. We know what you're about. Alright, can we get a slash roll for world buffs? I'm gonna give purple 2 orbs to make a bag. This will be a roll for a world buff plus a bag. So if you drop, so you can make. That's what I'm saying. You can make 1 bag, right?
Yep, single bag.
Nice.
I need.
Callan, and I need.
No, I
need strength and I need agility enchant.
No, I don't have the. I don't have the rest of the mats.
Wait, which enchant?
Agility bracer. Oh, you don't have it. Tylera does, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Stop trying to steal my shit, you ninja.
I didn't even click trade button.
You did. You tried to take it. Everybody saw it. He
I
tried
asked
to
you
ninja.
before I needed to
Ninja,
trade.
ninja. Everybody report him. You just instantly go offline. It's like, wait, what? Mass report.
You guys gotta go.
Oh, what? Why did purple? Oh, God damn it! I was trying to trade Tylera and Purple Savior open trade. My God, I hate everybody here. Well, we don't have a bag available apparently. Is what I heard.
Yeah, I was just gonna trade them over from my alt that were already done. I don't have a rune cloth or red dye or anything like that.
Tylera reroll.
Dwarf Tosser and Tylera roll again. Oh, Tylera wins.
Just have to send it later.
Make sure you're drinking all of your potions and stuff. I'll drop a tasty feast from Nisa. I put it in a weird spot, I'm sorry. Could have been in a much better position.
I think this one's a crab.
This is a specklefin feast. But yeah, that looks like a crab to me too. What the fuck am I saying? Totally a crab. It is a cozy spot. I would be terrified of that door falling, though. Like, where Seely's sitting. Oh no, that's Rally. Damn, Seely. This guy looks more like a tank than you did at like 2 months and like a week.
Wow, thanks.
Well, no, think about it. You were like, for 2 phases, you were just the fucking ghetto little tank with all of the mismatched shit. And this guy's like got the shoulders, he's got the helmet. He actually just looks like a full-on like tank. I thought he was you.
Ghetto mismatched shit and was doing some badass shit with it.
Don't worry, Seely. They're all your minions.
And we got 5 fiery eye people here. So nice.
Wow, Cinnalon's trading me stuff. Yay, Cinnalon, thank you.
Dance minions, dance.
Alright. Dance minions, dance. Alright, everybody. Let's get a Reggie checkup and let's do this. Remember, guys, switching to the ads is super important. Now that we've got Tristan here, nobody will certainly die, I feel. Nobody can die with Tristan here. He's the heart of our guild.
What about Noboot?
Noboot is the damsel in distress of our guild.
Wait, we're missing.
Noboot is invincible. In spirit.
Missing Mark of the Wild.
Oh yeah, we're missing. No, I've got it.
No, on 2. Sorry.
Oh
yeah.
Noboot equals floor cat. Yeah, Noboot is a. He's like our guild's bearskin rug.
Always on the floor.
The downs of the guild. That's definitely Beardy's.
So mean.
It's a miracle anybody procreated with him, let alone married him.
5.
I'm sorry,
Jealous of my massive lasers.
1.
What was that about massive lasers?
She's dying.
Oh god.
Avada, go ahead, roll Mark's.
Okay, Seely.
Sonnet.
Formation.
Roll on who?
Move, boss.
Haley.
Got him.
Ads.
Focus ads, guys.
Watch breath, guys.
Get that dragon
Get
out
out
of
the
the
way.
way.
Everyone's spread around him.
Oh shit.
A-lift, roll bark skin on reroll.
I need a macro that says make way.
Make
It's
way for
called
the
yelling
dragon.
at people.
Need me to taunt yet?
No, he hasn't breathed yet. Now he breathes.
Got him.
Watch out, guys. A bunch of you just stood there while a giant ball of fire came towards you.
Very
Not good.
telegraphed.
Right. Ads.
Watch breath.
Oh, that was scary.
I tried to turn him last minute.
You and Sealy both got it right now. Keep focusing the ads, guys.
I got
You're
it,
doing
really.
great.
I got breath on me anyway, so 10 seconds before it falls off.
Watch your step.
Okay, whenever yours falls off.
Don't get hit by that. Somebody's standing in the middle of that casting. Not great.
That's me.
God damn it, that makes it even worse.
I'm used to being able to soak.
Everybody, ads.
Cinnamon roll bark skin on Sealy.
Hero as soon as you can.
Yep, I'll get him when he... I'm dragging him to the firewall.
Watch your step.
Watch out.
Watch out, guys. Run that out.
Up.
Yep, run to the edge there. Perfect.
Watch your feet.
Oh, when you need rerope, just let me know.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Bring him over here.
Formation.
No.
5, watch.
Oh my god.
There's
That
a
was
lot of fire in
horrible.
the middle.
Nothing we could do about that.
See it? Watch breath, watch breath. I got 3 on me.
Oh shit.
Keep nuking
Hey,
those
let's
ads.
roll bark
Battle
skin
res
on reroll.
Kath, battle res Alyosha. Soon as we're both up, Cinnalin, drop the world buffs. Buff
You got
Alyosha and buff
D2,
Kat.
see they? I'm just standing with everyone
Oh
else.
no.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nope, the ads didn't die in time, they just killed everybody.
Watch your step.
Keep going. I think this is the last phase, right?
Watch your feet.
Someone else is going to need to taunt for ceiling.
Sealy's down.
No.
Watch your feet.
There's too many whelps up.
No. The whelps are priority, guys, always. We still could have had that, but a lot of people were just attacking the dragons instead of the whelp. So I'm gonna call out a few people who
Watch
did
your
very
step.
little to the whelps. Black Bart, Purple. Out of the core raiders, you're the only two who didn't do a good job switching to whelps from what I can see. Everybody else had twice or more your guys' damage on the whelps essentially, so please make sure the two of you are switching over faster overall. Spids, great job.
How's Cal? How he does it? I'm not getting the timing on
Message
that
Cal
shit,
up,
bro.
see how he does it?
I'm
But
not getting the timing on that.
Spids, great job. I expected you to fuck the dog and not attack whelps. So to see that you actually were focused on the whelps, really good. Good job, Spids. You had almost as much whelp damage as like me or Ali. You did really good there. A lot of you guys also did really good. Like, obviously I didn't call out any non-raiders. Some of you could switch over a little more. Like, look at this Rero fucking chump. Dude has 0 damage to whelps, guys. Can you believe the audacity of him?
Doing my job.
Not even fucking attacking a whelp once to help out the guild. Thanks, Rero. Thanks,
Welcome.
dude.
Well, it says a lot about our other tanks for not having them near the boss.
But no, that was a really unfortunate fire thing that happened there.
Very.
It was
wrong
awful.
place, wrong time.
Yep, no.
Not being able to kick cremation makes the fight way harder.
Oh, definitely. But it was a little too easy. We
I
got on
agree.
like our second try or something originally. Maybe third try overall. Like, it was definitely not hard feeling of a fight. It felt way too easy.
cultists. Why you imp pulling a firefighter, man?
I sure as hell hope that was the last phase. I don't really remember, but I feel like it was.
It was 3 phases.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was 3.
Yeah.
He starts shooting 5 balls in the final phase. So.
Yeah, he was 23%.
You probably gargled 5 pairs of balls before.
Sounds a little kinky there.
A second?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's tragic.
Considering last night we almost killed it in the 3rd phase on like the fucking 2nd pull and then people had to go. Yeah, that is tragic. Roll for world buffs.
Oh, this is golf rolls, right?
Alright, Saba Kalanen.
Is that me?
Saba Kalanen?
It's me. You slightly beat me.
Slightly. Win's
Yeah,
a win.
Saba
It's about an
Kalanen.
inch or a mile.
Stab a cow.
Eat the feast.
The screen's so bright.
Like, our DPS doesn't look bad or anything. I'm not even sure. Why does it just feel like a weird off night for everything right now?
Oh, we're just short on like so many little.
We're
bits.
not, though.
I mean, like my timing on those whelps, like they were only exploding because of a few thousand, honestly, as far as I could tell.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean.
Well, we lost
Yeah.
2 of our top deeps, and then...
Well, no, that was. I mean, like in general, it just feels like this is going way slower than it should be. Let's get everybody moved up. Not too far. Jesus.
Well, damn.
Let's get Tyleria in here and Tristan. Hold on, they're eating. Don't. Tristan's eating.
5,
Wait for Tristan.
4, 3.
Nope, don't be sorry,
2,
Tristan. Don't be sorry.
Don't apologize.
We wait for Tristan, or we don't wait for anyone. Or we wait for Tristan, or we don't go at all. Alright, let's go.
7's a lucky number.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, see them.
On it. Pull back to the wall.
Cremation, watch out. Oh, I got him back.
Ads.
The boss is facing us, guys. From the
Get
boss.
it. Turn boss, please.
Boss isn't moving.
He's casting.
That was terrifying, okay. Get everybody topped up. We got a whelp that's gonna go.
Watch your step.
There you go.
Ads.
Group the odds so we can AoE, guys.
Yep. The ads
We got
together.
4 seconds left for your
Okay.
Haunted.
Watch your step.
Watch cremation.
Damn. Bunch of people
Throw
just
as soon
ate
as
it.
you can.
Alright, I'm taking it.
No.
Odds, guys.
Five.
Keep them together, please.
He's back.
Watch your step.
Cremation, watch out.
I know when to taunt.
Taunt.
Oh, okay. Haunted. Your stacks are all free row.
Odds. Everybody odds.
Okay, taking boss.
Get those odds back behind the boss, please. We can't do anything when they're in front of the boss.
One's on CD. I got boss.
Pull them back. Someone
Nuke
call them
those
off.
odds. They're up way too long right now, guys. It's a lot of people who weren't switching.
Cremation.
Fuck. Oh, that was close.
Watch breath.
Watch out, guys. He's gonna. There we go.
I'm dragging him out of the wall.
Art.
Let me know when to taunt.
Ads, guys.
Taunt. Taunt.
Nuke those ads. Pop cooldowns and get these phase cleared up quicker if you have to.
Say taunt.
Yeah, taunt.
It's taunted.
That last ad cleaned up.
Watch your step.
Okay,
Cremation, watch
cremation.
Watch out for
I got
those
boss.
fiery orbs.
I got boss too. You can get out.
Watch your step.
Out.
Move the boss to the other side of the room, maybe. Other wall.
Yeah, watch breath.
Yeah, watch out, guys. Let the tank position. He's getting them over there. You're the fire, too.
Yeah. Watch your threat ceiling.
Guys, watch out. We're in phase 3. Also, odds.
Oh, you canceled
Adds
his
nuke.
fireball. Cremation.
Watch out for cremation and keep nuking ads.
Breath. Taunt.
Get out.
Focus those ads, guys.
Watch breath when he comes down. He's back at the same spot.
Watch your step.
Stuff.
Cremation.
Cremation, watch out.
Yep, watch out for those cremations, guys. Some of you standing there. Good stuff. Ads.
Add, pick them up.
I got boss.
Oh. Okay, out the way. Holding wings for when I need
Keep
to
carrying
taunt.
those ads up. Everybody on those ads.
Okay, whenever your stacks drop.
You too, no.
I got 11 seconds. So you got more dodge than me. Pontoon now.
Doing good, guys.
Get out.
Keep it up.
Where's he landing? Same spot.
Watch your step.
He flew over
Far
there. I'll
side.
take him.
Be careful.
Watch
Don't
out.
get in front of the boss, guys.
Nation.
I got him.
You need to get him.
I'll drag him
Horrible
after.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's casting on me.
Ads,
Watch
guys.
your
Everybody
threat,
ads. Everybody should be ads, anyways.
Free row
Down on the
taunted.
boss as well.
Y'all need to move to the left if you can. Or my right.
Yep. He's gonna try to drag him this way.
Get everybody
One more
pop-
ad.
cleared
Watch
up.
your step.
We gotta get the
Cremation,
boss
watch
over
out.
here. We can't do anything with the boss over there.
I'm trying.
All right. We can get in now. We can get in. Just turn him off. For fuck's
Absolutely.
sakes.
Where's he landing?
Whelps again,
In the
guys.
fire.
Focus the whelps.
I got him. He's casting again. You fuck.
Using
Yeah, the
Bart and a few others did not help us.
fire. Yeah, as soon as he's done, I'm dragging him. Watch it, ceiling. He's gonna breathe.
your step.
Okay, you guys should be able to attack him now.
You know when Tom?
Tom.
Got him. Get out.
Dive.
Where's he diving?
In the middle. Watch it, guys. Watch the casters.
Guys, watch it.
Well, we lost so many high
Really?
DPS. We're falling
Berserking
behind
in a
now.
minute.
Like, we were doing really well, but we have way too many good people who stood in shit. And too many
Cremations.
people who were just targets of unfortunate circumstance.
Cremation's coming soon.
Watch your step.
Watch out.
Watch your
I'll take him.
Only
I see the
Tom.
taunt. I'm down.
Watch your feet.
No,
Got
we needed all those other people up. Like, we could have killed them fine, but
Yellow circle into the boss. Someone's got to move.
they're just standing there. It's Smeezy. Nope, yeah, it's too late. Smeezy.
Berserk in 10 seconds.
Yeah, just run, just die. Way too many of you guys were standing in shit early on, guys. You gotta make sure that you're not. You gotta focus on moving before DPSing. So I need to emphasize, when you see the giant glowy ball coming towards you, giant molten ball, probably the most telegraphed shit in SOD so far, stop casting and move. Do not finish casting your spell. Do not finish shooting your shot. Do not finish anything. Move. Just get out of the way. And the sooner you're out of the way, the safer you are, the sooner you can go back to doing what you were doing. Please do not stand there.
More room we have to DPS too.
Yep. No, we lost way too many good DPS early on, and we weren't getting enough uptime on the boss, and it's a shame because we were at like 30% there, almost, or whatever, 24. Right? Like I hate to say it, but just, like a Black Bart, a Garoond, a few more of those people alive for the fight would have just been it.
How many phases does he actually have?
3.
Yeah, he full heals twice.
Yep. No, other than if you guys noticed, some of you who died in phase 1 and early phase 2, it was just the same 20 of us for every attempt who survived. That's not because of gear. Some of you actually have the gear to do this. Most of you have the gear to do this now. It's a matter of not standing in shit. And for some of you who are standing in shit, you're either such a high DPS that you doing that kind of crap is just detrimental to the raid, or your DPS is, while not high, is still super helpful. So just prioritize surviving, okay, guys? Don't get too focused and locked in. I'm not singling anybody out. But
surviving longer equals more consistent, higher DPS.
Yep. I know bad RNG can happen on this fight too, but I also saw a lot of people for whom bad RNG did not happen. Again, why I'm not singling anybody out. I know everybody has room to improve and room to avoid stuff. Like, even Ali and I got killed on the one just to pure bad DP, bad luck. Feast is down. Sinolin will give the buffs of the world.
Now that I've seen the fight a few times, priests want to coordinate barrier. It's that one phase.
For the vents.
Yeah, where everyone's just getting shot.
Get off the feast.
Do we want to coordinate? So I think we've got at least 2 or 3 priests. Felt
Yeah,
like
the vent is a lot of raid wide.
We were kind of doing it naturally there, but
No
maybe
problem,
we could
Spitz.
coordinate a little better. I do first, or somebody does first, but call it out because I'm still not sure when it's going to happen.
Let's see who one of our better casters was. Damn, human cultist, you're already in that group. Can't put you in there twice. Good job, though, human cultist. You've come a long way. It's been really nice to see.
If you're ranged and you don't have any short cast abilities, be at max range, be out in the fucking boonies, bait a cremation ball. The area is small enough that a healer is in range.
Just bait.
Yep, baiting
Just
balls.
be baiting. Baiter balls.
Always be baiting.
Baiting life.
I've had a couple that come towards me. I'm out here by the gate, and I move and spares a quarter of the damage on some of you rando people. I am a masturbator.
What a masterpiece.
Alright, we should have full buffs on everybody now. And on the barrier thing, normally Tristan would be more on top of it, but we're lucky just to have him tonight. He's going through some stuff.
Tristan's still awesome, regardless.
Yep. That's very helpful, so thank you for setting that up. That was Dwarf Tosser, I'm guessing?
Killed it.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, I know I suck. I'm just joining this again.
Yes, Tristan, if Tatten can join, that would be amazing.
That would be
Do we need to go out and summon him? Because I will wait to do the pull to have Tatten here.
He would rather you not wait at everybody's time, but he's logging.
We will send a summon team for him. It's not wasting anybody's time.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not for
Having him here increases our chances of success, which is better than pulling without him. Can I get 3 volunteers, including a warlock, to ride out and summon the mage Tatten, please? The famous
Looks like we already have 3 going.
With him comes bags. He bringeth bags to the raid, usually. I think we still have, like,
Louis
2 left?
Taton.
Yep.
Not to toot his horn or anything, because I totally would. But I feel with him, he would 100% guaranteed to do this.
Yeah, I feel like with Tatten here, it'll make a big difference in the overall ability of everybody to survive, even the lesser geared people. It's just a significant amount of healing.
Yeah,
I'd ask
it's
that
good now,
everybody just needs to be chill tonight, though. Nobody get excited or upset about anything if we die. I'm saying this for as much as my sake as anything. If I get pissy, please somebody remind me not to be pissy, because I don't want to make his night or anybody else's night any worse. Tristan has a phone call. He will be right back. Wow, Tatten got that invite fast. I couldn't even beat
I'm
you
fucking
guys
quick, bro. Masturbator out here, clicking
That
things.
shit was fast AF. I was just
Should we
trying
take a
to
short
keep
break?
up. Yeah, let's for everybody else, do it like a 5-min, 3-min, 5-min. Yeah, do a 5. Do what you need to do while we get Tatten here and Tristan's on the phone. With them, our chances of success go up, like, that's a huge difference.
Minimum 60%.
Yeah.
On top of what we're already doing. Yeah. That's why I was like 100%. Let's go.
You did really good DPS on purple that round too.
I was so fucking quick on those switches, man.
It's called hitting tab.
I was doing it. He's just a lot quicker.
We got Tatten to summon, yeah.
I think he's also sitting on a 2-piece tier. I'm missing 2.
Some of you guys are super good on the whelps, like, very impressed on some of you.
Guys, Tatten is here. We can go inside. I think everyone's here.
We can drop a second portal to summon them, please.
Yes, we'll summon y'all to do it.
Sparks, I want to say I'm impressed at how much damage
Yes.
you're seemingly doing as a tank warlock?
I
with
know,
what-
I'm popping,
Like,
dude.
I'm actually...
It's the sword, bro.
I'm looking over this and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm like, how is he beating a crap load of, like, other DPS here, like...
Dude, don't touch me.
It's crazy.
You have to wait till I get the rest of my stuff and my actual enchants. You guys are done for.
Hope so.
Yeah, I had the Scarlet Crusade 4-set, 2-set combo. Ooh. But really, it's just spam Searing Pain. And,
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, warlocks are fun. If I wasn't... If I wish... In so many ways, I wish I didn't care about Ashbringer and the Scarlet set, because honestly, this seems like a super fun raid to have tanked on my warlock.
Ooh, it really does seem like it would be.
Oh, trust me, I've been like sitting here and I'm like, fuck, I'm like, this is such a punishing raid as a melee DPS, but shit, as a tank, this raid seems so much fun. Like, there's so much to do, so many ads to cleave, so many mechanics to do, and I'm like, oh, why am I stuck as a melee DPS right now? Because I need Ashbringer and my Scarlet set to look amazing.
Eventually being the key. Love to have an Ashbringer, but
Sealy.
12 weeks.
Sealy,
Wow,
give it.
you
Let's,
still gotta
I'll
get
put it
through
this way,
that.
Sealy. Right now, the list is myself, Alyosha, some combination between Zan and First Time WoW for a third or fourth, and you could just send in the little note to me on Discord from raid discussion, letting me know why you want Ashbringer, and at that point, like, it's supposed to take around 4 weeks or so for one, if you're lucky on these things. So you have to figure, it's probably going to be, with our luck on drops, say 5 weeks or more, especially if we're not going to full clear. 6 weeks maybe. Then Alyosha might get his in 4 weeks because he's got some things worked up. And then at that point, if Zan and First Time have done their weeklies every week, they might be in a good position to get theirs within like a couple weeks. And if you've also done your weeklies every week and collected your light forged irons, you'll just be able to get it in a couple weeks. So figure, basically anybody who wants Ashbringer and is here now, do your weeklies, and guaranteed by week 12 of that, you're going to be able to get it, because it's going to be a matter of you coming into the raid with us and getting your quest items and shit that you need. So,
hurry up and get in the new Avalon.
Spids, you were first in line. The problem is the things that drop in here aren't powerful enough to be wielded by somebody of your stature, so it doesn't feel right to give it to you. Like, it feels insulting to be like, Spids, here's this shitty, crappy legendary Ashbringer from here. It doesn't seem worthy of you, Spids. So that's the only reason, like, that you're not the one getting it first, right? You're too strong. Like, you could use starter weapons and out DPS all of us, I think.
Well, I was just saying, Kat, I'm probably at the bottom of the list anyway, because I'm tanky boy.
It doesn't matter, though, because by the 12-week mark, if literally from right now to 12 weeks, you will get 1 light forged iron in your weekly box. You need 12 light forged iron for the quest. So that means, depending on the other steps, in 12 weeks, you can pretty much just guarantee that you can get, like, part of your shit done. To anybody. Like, anybody. This is gated by your own activity to the game, basically. No problem, Tristan. We're so proud to have you back and so happy to have you here. Can we get another round of World Bust for, Tatin, please, from Sinilin?
It didn't give all of them down. I was trying to test a macro.
If you keep clicking it, it should, because it puts them on cooldown, right?
Oh, true.
You could use a cast sequence.
Yeah. That should be everything, though. Except
Cool.
for Cauldron.
Alright, let's kill this. Tatin, smoke a huge bowl for me.
Like he's
Okay.
missing Darkmoon Fair.
Yeah, I don't think you dropped Dark Moon Fair for him. No, it
Why
had
not?
to be because mine's fresh.
There it is.
Okay, sure. All right, let's all move forward. Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Allie, can you give us Horn of Lord run, please?
I just did.
Okay, mine's not casting.
Really?
It's not acting like I have it. It's fine.
On it.
Cremation. Oh, still.
Ads.
Focus ads, guys.
I got 16 seconds on my debuff.
Vent.
On your own, taunting.
Watch your step.
Cremation.
Cremation.
Watch out, guys. Move,
I'm
move.
picking it.
Ads.
Ads, everybody, focus up. Nuke those little buggers.
Reroll behind. We know when to taunt.
Whenever you're falling off.
Watch your step.
Good taunt.
Taunted.
Cremation.
Watch your step.
That was a fast cast.
Whenever your debuffs are gone, reroll.
Ads, everybody.
Ads.
Come on,
Nuke
Steely.
'em. Pop some cooldowns on those ads if you've got them.
Watch your step.
Cremation.
Watch out.
Watch your feet.
I'll move him.
Nope.
Watch breath.
Battle Res Cat, please.
It's got on a couple people.
Cinematic
One more ad
Cross
left.
of the world. Oh my god.
Taunt when you can, Steely. Oh shit, I got 3 stacks on you. We're gonna need another tank.
Hey, taunt
to-
real. Someone taunt off.
Ads. Ads. Ads.
Run the shit out.
Rally K's got it. Rally K's got it. Let's get those ads, guys. Get the skull off of Rally K. Battle Res Silly Boy if he's not.
We have X running on the back.
I had aggro on him.
Come
No
on, Sally, get out. Get out.
Cremation.
Watch your feet.
Macro work that time, Cat.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
I need Talira.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Once he's done casting, we'll drag him out.
Don't run that towards the group, Sealy. Okay, that'd be terrible.
I didn't even realize I had it at the time.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It shit
Can I get an
happens.
innervate on Talira, please?
Innovate on
On
Talera.
Talira. Thank you.
I'm trying to drag him through. He's doing his thing.
Slide forward, dude.
Watch your step.
Cremation. Oh, the fire went
Yeah,
away,
it's
but
the
I'm
third.
still dragging
Watch
him.
out for the cremation, guys. Run, run, run.
Watch your step.
Ads.
Even breathed on you yet?
Nope, he's been casting too much. Vent.
Watch your step.
Cremation.
Watch your feet.
You're kidding me.
Come
Watch
on.
breath. That's really
Shit,
bad.
I got hit by breath.
Battle Res Calf, Battle Res Alyosha.
Put
Battle
it on the
Res
wall.
Purple.
There's too much fire.
Watch your feet.
Oh my god. Get Ali up as well. Sin. Nope, we're missing Tatten too. Get Tatten up if you can, please.
Okay, the fire's gone. That means cremation. Watch
Sin,
out, watch
get
out.
some World buffs.
On
Good
it.
job.
Everybody adds.
Okay, Sealy.
Taunting now.
Pop some cooldowns on these ads, guys.
I'm taking it to the wall.
We don't want them to explode on us. Keep nuking the ads. Battle res Tatton and give them full heals instantly.
Vent. Watch out for the vent, guys.
Try and drag him this way, some.
Watch your step.
Cremation.
Watch your feet.
Fuck's sake.
Watch your feet.
Watch out for breath. Breath.
Ads. Focus him down.
I got it, Sealy.
Got it. 19 seconds.
Vent.
Seconds.
Nope.
Okay, breath on me. Cremation. Watch out.
Haunted. Get out, reroll.
I can't.
Try dragging this way.
Working on it.
Come on.
Breath.
Keep pushing him, guys. 20%. Ads.
Fire again. Watch breath. Stop casting in this shitty fire.
Oh my god, I'm getting sick of him being in the fucking fire. We lost so much uptime. Keep nuking these ads, guys. We got this still.
Okay, fire's gone. Watch out for cremation. It's coming. I'll take it, Seal.
Push the boss. Just push him at this point. He's 15. Run that out. Run that out, whoever that is. Why are you just sitting there with that again? Who is it? Is it Tank?
Smeezy.
Smeezy, yep. Damn it, Smeezy. That's...
Focus on boss.
God. Come on, guys.
He's gonna flip and breathe.
We got it.
He flew away before it happened.
There we
What
go.
a
He's
bitch.
coming down. There we go.
There it is.
Oh my
Oh, thank God.
We scuffed it, but we did it.
God damn it. Rogue Priest, Warlock again. Two
Oh,
of them.
what's that?
Two of this, like... So we've got
I know.
nothing but
Already-
Rogue Priest, Warlock helmets?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah.
And what is this?
Definitely
Light
those
Fist
guys.
Hammer?
That's the warrior best. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like a warrior weapon, yeah, definitely.
Biss Warrior fucking
Wow, that's really good.
one-hand. Holy
It's a good thing
shit.
you didn't
That
get the other
chance
one.
on hit is
I know.
crazy.
Right? That's the new Imperium Demolisher.
Damn.
Holy fuck. Well,
Damn, that is nice.
I think a few of you are going to be fighting over that, I would imagine.
Oh yeah.
But all the warriors are glad that I took the other one from them. Now they get this.
What? No reels? I'm just kidding.
What? No reels, Maul?
Where's my valor?
No guaranteed sinew. Oof.
Why is there no?
That's the most insane part. That is the most insane part. That the sinew isn't guaranteed for him.
Yep. It's another Nixia thing.
Bullshit.
It was awesome seeing him nosedive directly into the fucking ground, though. So he can fuck himself.
Goddamn right.
Polished scarlet mail boots. Those are some pretty awesome boots, honestly.
They're also sanctified.
43 fucking strength.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. No one went for those?
With crit and hit.
Shit,
not fair.
if it didn't break my set, I'd be tempted to go for it myself.
That's the
Wait, on
problem
what?
with all these off pieces. They break tier.
Well,
Fuck for the amount.
not really, because most of your sets, if you have the ring, you have an extra
Yep,
slot.
you have an extra
So-
slot.
Let's see this mace.
Depends. Druid's
Yeah,
down.
who won the mace? Let's see. 600.
Homeless.
Fuck yeah.
Homeless. Let's see it.
Where you at? Oh, here he is.
Damn, we've been
Oh,
getting
yeah.
a lot of weapons this week, though. I do have
Ooh.
to say, like,
Love
I
it.
know.
Looking off from their
crazy. All
homeless.
right. Should we do Admiral or Beastmaster? What do you think, Riro? I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the Beastmaster's mechanics. much better than
Beastmaster's
this
so
one.
easy.
Okay, let's go
Uh,
to
you
just-
Beastmaster. All right.
You just have to have them separated.
All right.
We have to clear all this other trash
Yeah.
because we did it over here.
Yeah.
Okay,
we did
you-
do it over here.
You missed the perfect saying, gotta keep them separated, but that's okay. I'll forgive you.
As I said, there's also a back door to this.
I was leaving it for
It's
you.
right next
I mean-
to the Beastmaster.
I don't know if we have to clear all of this. Couldn't we just send like an Eye of Kilrog up there to reset the fight?
Well,
Oh, and
here's-
then he pats to us?
And then he starts padding, yeah.
Oh, true.
Well, I was gonna say we can clear everything up here, like where we did it, and then we can just even like the Eye of Kilrog isn't gonna make it all the way over there without dying, but we could have a rogue go engage him and die and cause him to start packing.
Pat can dash towards it fast.
I mean, he is a bit away from us.
I'll
There's
go
a-
kill
there's a nice
myself.
alley
Don't
between-
worry.
By that tree up there, there's a nice little gap you can make it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to vanish, but
Here, I'll give him
Oh.
orbs.
or do you want to do it, Panty? I can do it if unless you
I
want
have
to.
Kilrog on its way.
Well, we got
Damn,
two rogues.
I'm so jealous of everybody who keeps getting the helmets. I was really hoping this would have been
Make it. Come on.
my chance
do
to
it.
get a
Got there.
helmet.
It got there.
The first one
It
doesn't,
got
the
there.
second one will. Let's go.
It got there. It reset.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're good. We're
Okay.
good.
All right, everybody, let's run back here then. All right, Riro, I'm going to be honest. I remember nothing other than we need to keep swapping, so... And we need to clear these guys over here. These guys are going to fucking get aggro during the fight.
So
Yep.
it's like the dragons where you get stacks.
Yeah,
when you
have
get
to
hit by mechanics.
So we said swap by one. I remember that was the key for the DPS. Yeah, let's
They
just
put
clear
stuff on
this
the
shit.
ground.
Everybody move in. He put stuff on the ground to dodge. The tanks need to swap.
Aim the bear sideways so the melee can get on the opposite side. Because
Yeah.
the one green one goes between them two.
This guy
Yeah.
drops my didgeridoo, which summons animal friends. That will help you in combat.
I
The
totally
didgeridoo.
I wanted to.
Me and Kat were talking about the didgeridoo today.
I will sell
stops-
Sabbath for a didgeridoo.
He stops at that light. Guys, make sure you're well
Have
away
you
from
seen
that
my
light.
didgeridoo, mate?
My didgeridoo.
All right,
Riro
let's
takes it.
have Riro start on Skull. Giganto Sealy start on X. Then Rally, you're gonna go swap in for Riro when he calls for it. And step back, guys. Why are some of you still so far forward? Just keep moving back. Where we don't have. There we go. We don't need to like the boss doesn't.
Oh, right now.
Rally when Sealy calls for it. Tank swap with him. Go taunt, and then Riro will go swap with Sealy, and then Sealy will run over and swap with you. Off tanks just kind of be in the middle, waiting in case you're needed to join in the battle.
How many stacks is that again when we swap?
One for
Bob.
DPS, 2 for tanks.
From
Yep, single target fight, focusing on one target at a time. Once you've got a stack of one, move to the other and attack the other one.
Kat, is boss kill in this still supposed to be the 5?
Oh, Riro, give everybody 20. Actually, no, Sinolin, give everybody 25. Fuck Riro, I don't need him. I got you. Look, Riro, I made us a new person to help. I taught him how to give DKP, so now
How much did you say? 25?
Yeah. Wow, he even double checks to make sure it's the correct amount. You could learn something from him, Riro.
I do.
But you know what? You don't have to learn now. You can just tell him, Sinilin, award everybody 25 DKP.
There's gonna be a chain of people telling each other to do it.
That's the dream. Sinilin's gonna train a junior officer to tell what to do next.
Wait, what?
Trains
the what?
Kalanin. Trains Kalanin.
Huh?
Alright, when boss is coming back, we'll pull.
I'm pulling X to this side.
Sure. We didn't. We had them different
the other
last
way?
time.
Yeah.
Pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I guess because we pulled them when they turned around.
X was right side and Skull was left side. But I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, did I hold the bear last time? I don't even remember.
I don't.
Yeah, Bear's left. From where we're standing, Bear's left.
Thank you for the promotion.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Ollie over here is becoming a freaking beast of a tank.
Yeah, he pats. He's coming right now, Ty.
Yeah, he's coming towards us.
It's okay.
So you're taking-
We've all
you're
only really
taking-
done this once. I understand everybody's questions and wonderings, and we got this. We are all working together, and ask away, everybody. Don't hesitate.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that far enough?
Watch your feet.
That's too far.
Yeah,
Too
too
far.
far.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, melee, remember, in DPS, once you get one stack of the ability, switch over to the next one so you don't take that much damage.
Watch out.
Alright, Raleigh, come taunt.
Watch your feet.
I'm running over Rero.
Okay.
Taunted.
Okay, I got bear.
Watch your feet.
Remember, swap at one stack and
Raleigh,
you will
come
pretty
swap.
much not die.
Watch your feet.
Taunt Raleigh. Go Rero.
Watch your feet.
Okay, taunting.
Over here, Raleigh, be ready to taunt just a sec. Taunt.
What?
Watch out for that thing
What's
on
that?
the. Oh no. That's the thing that appears on the ground. You gotta move out of it, remember?
I wasn't
Rero.
standing in it.
It
though.
was not
There was
there.
nothing.
Yeah, I'm literally right next to Yinsuki, and I died, but he didn't.
Get them separated, please.
I'm down.
Oh. Yeah, see, it appears like it shows you a little green thing first, then you gotta get out of it.
Right, but if you're not standing in the little dot of it, it shouldn't do any damage to you.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I'm certain that was a visual glitch for that many of us to get hit like that.
Yeah, because we've not, like, I've tested it 3 times now, and I haven't gotten hit, so it had to be
Spark
such a-
taunt.
3
Spark
yard
taunt if
range.
you can. Oh, he's down.
Watch your feet.
Too
Ow!
many people dead.
Yeah.
We were doing so good until then. The
Nice
Enkindle itself doesn't seem like... we
And
just
then
lost
with
too
that
many
boss.
people. You
Wild
guys just,
Fisher.
everybody wants to spread out a little more too, I think, so there's more visibility. Like, if you look at that cluster right there, like, I'm circling it on stream, obviously, but there's a lot of people who are stacked really close, and there's no way all of them dodge that Enkindle thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of us in ranged, we can just pass through and go to the other side.
Yep. That's okay. That was a great first attempt.
That was BS though. That shit was not on the ground. I looked at my feet so specifically.
Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. I was like, damn, we are destroying
Right?
this right now. This is great. I can't wait to get my didgeridoo, which
Hold up
Sabbath
one
is going to be
second.
nice to me and really let me have, because I think
Riley was
Sabbath is
on the
awesome.
ball.
I think Sabbath is super cool, and that he would be nice and let me have
So-
the didgeridoo.
It would
The
get
name of
hit
the
by a
thing-
melee attack.
Didgeridoo.
The name of the thing that hit us was called Rendering Slash, or no?
No,
Rending Slash?
Wild Fishers.
Wild Fisher.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
Is
No
Rending
boot is
Slash
special.
pops up.
melee range? Okay.
It's a little
Guys,
candle thing that popped up from the ground.
I want to give a call out to Riley. He was on the ball with those tank swaps.
Didn't we learn the last time that if you don't get hit by his abilities, you don't earn a stack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we thought we were safe, like I said.
Based on Riro's Weakor that he linked, the stacks go out on a timer. So I don't know if anybody has that, but it's showing a countdown timer, and they both go out at once, at the same time.
But they'd still show up on your debuff.
Yeah.
They should,
I was
yeah.
standing in between both of them, hitting both of them, and never got a stack.
Yeah, same.
I think it's maybe a range thing. I don't know.
Must be nice to be
Or-
ranged.
Even
I know,
was
right?
meleeing.
Or maybe it hits the closest 10 people.
I also thought that when I did as melee.
No, there was only like 3 of us hitting bear at first, and I didn't get it for a minute or 2.
Good to know.
I bought me a drink before she went to bed.
Yay.
She does love me.
Okay, we've got everybody here. Let's do a Tatton says he has. Tatton, how many bags? We have 1 or 2 from last night, and you got 1 more made? Sorry, I forgot track. 2? Okay. Can we do a world buff and bag roll? Wow, Tylera, so good at the game. Look at them go.
So as we learn range,
all
there
them
might be a
rolls.
visual glitch, so move a little bit just in case.
Give me my buffs, Tylera, you skank.
No,
Yeah.
part. The win.
Maybe disgusting ooze would play better.
Okay, cocaine sniffer, Jesus.
Yeah, I was about to say the same
Who
thing.
put the feast
Pop mine.
under the thing?
Somebody did a line. Well, somebody put the cauldron on top of the feast, you mean? The feast was there first. You can click both, though. It is safe. Alright,
Polluting my fish with green goo.
It's not like Portal
Champy.
Roulette.
If anything happens to you step in for whatever tank calls for you, just in case the swaps go bad.
We don't have anyone broken,
Otherwise,
but a
you
lot
could
of people at
actually-
yellow.
You could
Feel like they're
alternatively
gonna
huck DPS. Yeah, I was gonna say just DPS.
Yeah.
I will. Right now for this, I'm just gonna swap you in like that, and I'm gonna give those guys a they're your leader of the pack, basically. So there we go. That'll be better. That should up some DPS too. All right, and why is Rally down there? Boom. Somebody messed with a few things. Let me
Coming
just
back.
quickly fix. Alright, we got this now.
Were you guys taking it the closest you could to each other? The bosses?
I have no idea, honestly.
Right, that's fair.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's the wild aperture.
No
It's
blue
weird it showed
or
up like
alpha.
60% in. That was so weird. But, yeah. Now we know. No boot. Battle res, no boot, please. There it is
Rally
again.
get
You
in
have
here
to
and
dodge
pump.
it.
Got about a 5-yard radius.
Coming rerow. On it, go.
Watch your feet.
Ow.
You were in
I wasn't
between two
in
of
it.
them.
I wasn't in it.
It's got a bigger radius than it looks like when it explodes.
Rally comes on.
Yeah, you have to like move away from it. You can't just be out of its little circle, it looks like.
I apologize.
No, you did nothing wrong. We're all learning.
Watch your
We had such an easy
Oh,
time
rerow.
with this before. It's somebody's dead and the boss is running way over there. What the heck happened?
Probably died.
Oh. Rip. Yeah, we need to just let's just reset. Let's wipe.
If it's a wipe, can we test how close these bosses can get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if they can get relatively close, I can hit both of them.
That's why I was testing that. I was in the middle that time.
I'm not getting anything right here from
That's
that
really
box.
close.
Heal what we can,
That
guys.
seems so close.
From here, I just got another stack.
You got a
So
stack.
they have
of-
to be further.
Yeah,
Okay.
otherwise it's gonna double stack us all.
What about the?
Yeah.
Can we use the fence?
Nope, they fixed that.
It's a little further.
No.
Yeah.
How's this do?
Was here fine?
No, further than that.
Further than
I'm
that?
down.
Okay.
I think you guys
I
had
assume
the,
it's like 30 yards.
the boss like range from each other was
Watch your feet.
I think what it needed to be at the start.
Yeah, we're just testing to see how close it is.
Yeah, it's just as the fight goes, it gets further and further.
Yeah, the taunting, we're moving them away as we're doing it.
I'm trying to keep them around these stumps over here.
Well, as long
No.
as Riro and Sealy readjust the positions each time, that's fine.
Alright.
That's the
Just
most
bring 'em back
important
where they
thing.
were.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
So I noticed if Sealy is able to face the direction of the bear, his ass end is where the
Yeah, that's what
wild aperture
happened.
appears from.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to keep the bear faced away from the raid, like we said.
Yeah.
That's
If
how
you
we're
face
getting
it towards
out
the other group,
fissures. Yeah.
it'll hit everyone attacking the other boss.
Oh, keep the ass end faced away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the bear has
'cause
to be
then-
always faced
Okay.
away from the group. That should just be
Not
a
a problem.
given. Always
Okay.
keep the bosses faced away from the group. Every boss
Like-
ever.
I keep the mouth.
Seemed like
faced
he
away.
turned and did it when I was tanking him.
Yeah.
Well, if it
Yeah,
happens,
I saw
it
him turn a few
happens.
times.
But we'll see, because it was really weird how we didn't like really have to deal with it, and then
He might just target someone.
I think he does, because last week I was still dodging it while standing in between everything.
I'm pretty sure he turns and targets.
Yeah.
It's still in
Like-
frontal though, so if you're on the bear, you can move out of the way.
The two things to avoid is the green thing in between them and then the swipe at the front. So we just need a nice spot for the melee to stand.
They stand on the side, like towards the arena where the dragon is. If the target's a melee over there, it's not gonna hit any of the range. So then, the bear can still be like tanked towards the crypt.
I was gonna say, there's not any cleave, and where I was standing on the other side of the boss, nothing was targeting me there. And I don't know
Also,
if
could
it's
we
just
get
'cause
a
there was
repair bot?
couple.
eat the feast.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Someone
drop.
Give us a Gen Beret Burr.
I was gonna. Generator!
Let me just break out of
Jesus,
Thank you.
Grandpa, Tristan's son. Tristan
Black
and Cat
Bar.
can adopt a generator.
Me and Cal are playing the risky game right in the middle of both the bosses.
I mean, if we can hit both, they die faster, right?
I know, but it might just be worth the risk to stay alive and stay outside.
Wow.
No, fuck that.
They're
Take the
dying.
risk.
Your guys' range is what's killing you.
We're missing humane cultist.
They're up on the
Cultist
top of the
up
fly
the
point
tower.
for some reason.
Humane, we need you down here.
Jump.
Gotta go.
Okay.
We won't
No,
catch
they
you.
they said they have to
They
go.
need to go.
Okay, see you, humane cultist.
If you're ranged and you don't have an AoE ability to hit both, you can spread out all around over here. That way you don't have to dodge the green or the red, because if it's over here, usually there's like a spiral pattern or a block pattern, and if you're fucking out in the boonies, it ain't gonna bother you
Hey,
at all.
Aelith, you kicked ass there, by the way. I put you in group 3. You can have fun with them up there.
Yeah, anybody who's just straight up single targeting from range, yeah, just Practice your maximum range.
And don't stack. Don't even be close to somebody. There's so much room. That green thing is 5 to 8 yards. It looks small and then it explodes. As purple noticed and got double fucked.
Alright. Let's get our final set of stuff up and let's do this.
Send some March of the Wild.
Oh wow. AF.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it safe on this one.
With 17 druids. Damn.
Make sure you eat the feast too.
Yep, the feats. Eat the feats.
He's coming.
Did we get world buffs now?
Did we get world buffs?
World buffs? World buffs?
Sin, do it.
Hey.
We got distracted by the prior cauldron.
Yeah, that macro's okay. The way I want it to. I'll have to mess with it. I want to set one up where it's I don't have to go through my bags in combat, so I can just hit it.
4,
Distraction?
3, 2, 1.
Out of range for distract.
Sprint.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I just watched it. He turns and fires off that green shit.
Okay. Right there, so the red lines, you don't want to stand in those either. I remember now. There's a wild aperture dodging.
Green.
Yep, if you stand
Solid.
in it, you die.
Jump on. Fine. Come in, Rero. Go.
Yep, there's
Watch
the
greens,
wild
guys.
aperture. It definitely just turns and faces. There's the enkindle on the ground too. Tangle.
What aperture coming, Gris?
Yep, watch out, some of you.
That's stomped.
Damn.
Well, I'd be ready to jump in just a sec. Go ahead, jump in.
Guys, you've got the whole road, like you don't all need to stand back on that side. Some of you can move further down the road.
Go
Gives you
reroll.
all a better chance of surviving.
Watch your feet.
Wild aperture, watch greens.
Like use the whole road to your advantage. You don't all need to stay on the northern part together.
Steely's down.
Steely's down.
Shit.
Watch your feet.
We need anybody to pick that up. Fuck. Nope, dead.
Hero's down.
Picked up. Probably looks like you got it now.
Down.
What's killing you, Rero?
Miss Sealy?
Watch your feet.
Both of them.
Oh, well.
I got 3 hits in between about 10,000 damage. I mean, 3 heals. From Tadden and McCade.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
So, for those of you who are dead and alive, look at the whole length here. You're all like all of the range have been clustering towards one side, like up where we are when we're buffing. Look how much room there is. Use this whole space. Like Tristan's being smart. Shakonis was being smart there. McCade, like a lot of you who died are all just clustered up in one area. There's not much reason for it. You may as well wipe right now, though, guys. Like.
I thought we were just trying to make it so people could see
Yeah, no,
what you
I
were
know.
talking about.
Because, yeah, like a lot of people are just staying up near the top, and there's no reason once the bosses are engaged and moved, like, spread out.
The hunter boss also has a frontal cleave, so melee don't stand in front. I noticed some people were stacking on the tanks.
Yep. So tanks
We
always be.
just talked about that
Yeah.
one,
So
too.
tanks should always be turning away from the raid. So you guys should be facing the bosses away from everybody to begin with. Tanks.
I was about to say, Cat, I don't mean to call you out. I did, and then I watched you walk right on top of me.
I
And it
didn't
wasn't
die
just
from
you,
being
there was
cleaved by the boss.
No, I know.
So why
But
are
I'm
you?
saying
So
the
what does
first
that
time
have
we
to do with
switched,
anything here?
I
So when you
turned the
switched,
boss
right? Yeah,
away
you
from
turned the
everyone.
boss towards me. Yep.
And then you and several others ran right back on top of me from where after
So
I turned him.
I didn't want to do this to you, Sealy, but no, you in fact fucked up turning the boss and you cleaved us all. If you want to call people out for no fucking reason when it didn't kill any of us, I will say what happened there. You fucked up on the positioning, and when you moved the other boss, I saw you turned your back a bit as well.
I turned my back. I didn't see that. I'm not saying I didn't.
Should we just face the bosses down the road where they're walking, like that north
Yeah,
side?
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I've been trying to face Beast Guy towards the stump.
Consistency.
So always have them pointed towards where they're walking.
Yeah, right now.
like north.
That makes sense.
Use the generator, guys. Everybody's here. Let's have Sin drop world buffs again, please. Just to get it going. So while the once the world buffs are dropped, I'll show. So ranged, you guys may have to. I know gasp. It sounds insane. Move during the fight, but the road continues. So once the bosses are in position, you guys. Some of you can be down here. Some of you can be over
So
here.
pretty much,
We pretty much have this whole area.
Yeah, this is where me and Sealy are going to be standing.
So this is where the tanks are going to be, and you guys can be anywhere. Like, you just don't want to outrange the healers, and from what I saw, the healers are mostly like back and forth around this area and stuff. Maybe there'll be an assignment to where some are. I don't know. But either way, you've got lots of room, so don't cluster together, please. If you're clustered together, it makes it harder to see the stuff on the ground. And again, just like the dragon, move over casting. Always dodge the mechanics first. As soon as the boss comes back, let's do it.
I know. I was completely caught off guard by the fire spiral. I thought it went out from the bear boss, but it was indeed cast directly on my face. I was
ouch.
I
They
deer
come
and headlighted
from-
myself and just died.
They come from hunter traps. So if you trigger the trap, it does the spiral.
Yeah, you really want to avoid
Where
those
the fuck was
traps.
He put a trap underneath you. I saw you standing on it.
Deer and headlighted myself.
It's okay. That first attempt was really weird because he didn't use we didn't see half the mechanics for no reason. It was.
Yeah. All right.
We got a pat.
Why?
That's good.
I don't know how, but
I don't.
There's a pet over there. It's a warlock pet. That's dead now.
Yep, a warlock pet ran off and did some shit.
Guys,
Guys,
tuck
move
it
back.
in.
Don't pull the boss. Be
That's
careful.
on passive.
Is that minus DKP for the warlock pet?
If you figure out whose warlock pet it is, and they're on the raid team.
It was
but
Demon Paws. Thought
he's not on the raid team, so that doesn't work.
No,
Sure.
I just meant like the pet in general gets minus.
I don't
just wanted to
understand
blame him
how
for
the
no reason.
warlock pet ended up over there pulling this.
I don't know.
Now me, my pet's still alive.
You know how warlock pets are. They just run amok.
Yep.
Yeah, they just randomly pull dragons for some reason. That's weird.
It is. It is. All right. Let's get back in position here, guys.
Oh no, hello, oh, he fainted.
No, he's fine.
We could only be so cursed if Helova was to die.
I do have a feast on me if we want to do that.
Here's a feast.
we
Everybody
go.
eat it quickly. Eat it. Gather and
Stuff
eat the
your face.
feast. Stuff your face. Pizza pie.
I can't enjoy it. All I smell is Ryro's grease.
That's the best part.
Greasy.
Makes everything taste like fried chicken.
Everyone knows fried chicken is great.
All right, let's wreck this, guys. Be mindful of the mechanics.
Spread out left and right range to where you're going to be, whether you're going to stay on this side or the other side, but spread out to know who's going to be around you.
The exact middle.
I know a couple healers and a couple of you AoE assholes are going to sit in the middle. Just watch yourselves, okay? Don't distract the healers while you're there.
You'll get one, like some of you I think are just getting one shot too, because you're not watching how many stacks you have in moving or anything. I feel like that's part of the issue.
On God, though, where's this dude? Did he leave?
He's
no, he does a full pat.
He's having fun talking to
He's
his
coming back.
friends.
He's at the end right now.
At least he has a good pace. Apparently as fast as Ryro's dash.
Damn.
Damn, that's pretty fast. If
Look at that
Ryro could
stride,
move.
bro.
Ryro can't move that fast.
Did I time it right?
Beardy's back to back.
Maybe you did, Ryro. Maybe you didn't.
He's faster.
Yeah, he's a little bit faster.
Just another
Close.
proof he's faster than you.
Alright.
5. Watch your feet.
Watch out.
Damn, we lost homeless. Battle res homeless, please. Get him buffed up and healed.
Lost some out of homeless now. Rally.
Watch your feet.
Dodge greens, wild aperture.
Haunting. Go reroll.
Watch your feet.
Battle res, no boot. Battle res Lascelles, please. Watch out for the enkindle on the ground too.
Rally. Come calm.
Getting kind of far out there, see.
Alright, Rally. Walking back carefully.
Watch your feet.
Wild aperture, dodge greens.
Drops about now.
Coming to taunt. Taunting, reroll, go.
Rally.
Okay.
Bring him towards the road. He's getting really far.
Bear good, or does he need to come back in some?
You're good.
Alright. Rally, come taunt when you can.
Watch your feet.
Come in reroll.
Wild aperture, dodge greens.
Taunted, go.
I don't like the bears on top of all these traps.
Watch your feet.
Wild aperture, dodge
Wild
greens.
Battle res Tylera.
Rally, come taunt. Turn back away from the melee, please.
Watch your feet.
Haunted, reroll.
Watch out for aperture.
Got him.
Watch your feet.
About aperture touchscreens.
Battle rush me, easy, please.
Rally come Tom.
Watch your feet.
About aperture touchscreens.
I'm getting an error on my free bird.
Fuck any druid. Battle rush me, easy.
Go reroll.
What's there? 15.
Yep, keep it up.
Push it, y'all.
Watch your feet.
Aperture.
Cinnamon, roll your bark skin on ceiling.
Rally come Tom.
Watch your feet.
Less than 10%.
Aperture.
Come and reroll.
Stack high.
We
Taunted,
got
go.
the boss running to the other boss. Get him back.
Got him, I got him, I got him.
Nuke it, guys. Nuke it. 4%.
Popping evade.
Yep, pop all your
You got bark
cooldowns you
skins
got
as well.
right now.
Pop off my defenses.
Everything. Just nuke. He's firing lasers. He's putting himself inside Rero.
Whoa now.
Watch your feet.
No, I'm dead.
Kill him.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Ooh, an iron.
Apparently it's only 4 seconds longer than our last kill. I think we
Huh.
just got near the end, like we were just getting unlucky with some of the apertures. Chirper apps.
Temperatures.
Chimpingtons.
Good job, Avada.
I don't understand. How does Nobu get hit by Rending Slash?
I don't know.
Plan.
Ooh, a light
Yeah, as
for...
far as I am all the time, I'm always by the side.
Damn! It's the hunter
axe.
fucking two-hand. Plate shoulders.
Oh
Fuck
no.
yeah.
That is not what I wanted to do.
What did you do?
I fucking was trying to res and accidentally hit fucking hearth.
No.
What?
Oh, shit.
Alright, demote him.
Just have a couple people run back before you res them. Don't.
Yeah.
Then they could be at the door.
You heard out Sidlin.
I mean, it is the same animation, so it's a little unfair, but, you know, there's a cast bar.
Damn, that poleaxe is crazy.
Isn't it though?
Shoulder recipe too.
Yeah, I was looking at that shoulder recipe. That's.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sealy.
I know I'm not getting it.
I really want that set completed in Rero. I know you're like, oh boy, shoulder recipe. Oh. I'm just missing my helmet now. I really wanted that set to me.
Hell, I'd make those shoulders for you.
I know you
Oh,
would.
wait. Is Hog here?
Wow, that
Yeah, I'm here.
full arm is crazy. It looks like a giant axe.
Yeah, I was disappointed when I saw the actual.
Wow,
model.
leather shoulders though are crazy.
Tank shoulders, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know what I need. I really need those boots to complete 4 sets, so please don't fuck me.
The 718.
Damn. The hunter weapons going for a lot.
Yeah, you tell him, dude.
Tell him, President Baby.
No, that's not the druid.
Wow,
weapon.
Black Bart. You got the new bow and you got the new poleaxe? Jesus. You, sir, are a god of hunters. Nobu, congratulations on your 5-6-piece set. Congratulations. Why didn't it award the poleaxe to Black Bart? There we go. Are we gonna try? I'm gonna vote to. If you would like to continue and do Admiral, hit yes. If you want to stop for the night, please hit no.
That is a lot of no's.
That's a lot of no's.
Okay. No,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'm not joking. I just want to see how much trash there
Rally,
is.
I love that respawn.
Nope, that's totally fine. If that's what we got to do, that's fine. That's why I asked, and that's over like half the raid. So that's a great place to end it. Sinlin, give everybody 25.
That's cool.
I think next time we can maybe get this tower and just fly into here.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow
see.
we will take a break and we'll resume raiding on Friday for normal raid night. So no raid on Thursday. If anything, like if there's people on, we'll do like a light activity if people want, like maybe blaze through like something small like an AQ20 or ZG or whatever nonsense maybe, but otherwise yeah, we done for we'll see everybody on Friday.
Breaking till Friday on Scarlet.
Yeah.
I put my headset down for a second.
We'll
That's all I
probably
thought was
finish.
Friday.
We'll finish Kel'Thuzad and stuff then too. Of course,
Alright,
Tom.
so
Thanks for
Theft, KT, and then SE Friday. I'm good with that.
Yep. We'll finish Naxx Friday, and we'll come in here and we'll blast through, and hopefully, everybody who came tonight and got some good gear, we hope to see you back Friday. I'll put signups up probably tomorrow. Rally, you did really good though, and your gear's coming along nicely.
Yeah, you did, Riley. It's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I can get the tower next time we're in here.
Okay, cool.
No problem, Riley. I like to see people doing well.
Yep, it's been great to see how some of you've been coming along.
Amazing. Not just great.
Gonna have to craft a lot of consumables before Friday.
Yeah. No, I appreciate everybody's efforts tonight.
Have a good night.
Have
you
a
guys,
good night.
again, you guys don't have to be sorry
Yep, don't be sorry.
for being late.
Have a good
like,
night at your
all.
party tomorrow, Tristan and Tatton. I know it's not great after what you're dealing with, but I hope that everything's going to be okay and that you guys are able to have a decent night.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody else for
We
coming.
love
Did you
y'all.
do the 25s in already?
What?
Did you award the 25 after the last boss?
Yeah, I already. Like you just you told me to.
Okay.
Right after the ready check went AFK. 25
Okay.
manual adjustment to all players in raid.
So let's take a look here.
I think I manually have to add. We have to manually add Groxing because I think he left after we finished that boss fight.
Okay. Any officers who have a second, I want to say thanks for all the effort lately, and thanks everybody else for all the effort.
Hey, I'm just keeping you informed like you asked me to about what my day's looking like on a raid night.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It definitely helped us for tonight. We still got a lot done either way.
I also would like to apologize. As soon as I took the port, I went back and looked. You are 100% right. I did turn that boss. I apologize.
It's okay. They're really small bosses, and there's a lot of us, and it's very hard to
yeah,
actually,
from my end,
it's super frustrating.
It
So don't sweat
looked like I turned him away, but then I went back and watched it from a different perspective, and yeah, you're 100% right. So I apologize entirely.
Yeah. Spids, what boots do you got?
though. Has the raid schedule changed at all? I thought you guys were weekends.
We've been trying
Just
to
'cause
get
Prague.
more done for progression. But we always raid on
Progression's
Tuesday
always
normally.
more.
And Wednesday's always been a raid night for us as well. So to be fair, we're just kind of back to, like, I guess we cut out a few nights last phase near the end. But in theory, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday have always been our main, like, 4 with the Sunday there, so... Yeah.
Get anyone else for that reroll, or is it just you and me so far?
And Sabbaths.
McKay, do you want to PvP at all?
I would love to if I didn't have to work tomorrow.
I understand.
Yeah.
I've got to work tomorrow too, but I need orbs desperately.
How many orbs do you need, Sealy?
I'm going to farm a little bit with reroll and Sabbath right now.
How
but
many
I
orbs
need
do you
3.
need, Sealy? 3?
I need 3. If I find them in the dungeon, sweet. If not, okay,
Would you
cool.
like me to
I'll
give
farm
you
them
3 orbs?
I would love it, but I'm not going to be like, please give me 3. Because I know they'd be better off going to bags for guildies for bringing world buffs.
If that's what you would like, that's fine. I'm also willing to give... Like, you are a tank, and I know you do a lot, and I know you've been putting in your effort and your time, as always.
I would
have
greatly
one,
appreciate it.
by the way.
If we have some to spare. I
Yeah.
still want to go help farm for the guild.
Much chilling in the bank.
Well, there you go, Sealy. And damn, Black Bart, you have cleaned up this raid. I was happy to get 1 drop this week now. That 4-piece is pretty sweet.
Yeah,
Where are you, Sealy?
I won't be getting anything for a while.
I'm in Iron Forge by the mailbox.
Oh, god damn it. I'm in Stormwind.
Oh,
New
just mail
hunters
them
are
to me
killing me.
if you're sending me anything.
Who am I DKB?
Okay.
No, I'm
Boy.
we're
Okay,
gonna
send.
look into some of that.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, good. Yeah. No, I'm super thrilled. I get to use a new spec, and I get a pet. So I'm a happy camper.
Yeah.
I got my broken tooths.
I have a log question
Go ahead, shoot.
for those veterans. So I've been looking at it right now, and I can't figure out if this is true or not, but
Come here.
for the Warlock tanks, since we're still considered demo as a DPS spec, there are no logs for tank demo.
Yes, there are.
So I can't. Okay.
If you're
Can you-
actually a proper tank as a warlock, like, you have to hold threat for a certain period of the fight to be classified as a tank.
That's why then.
So
okay.
if you're not main tanking or at least like doing the swap on a lot of fights, you will never show up as a tank. It's just even for like off tanks on fights like KT or Saffron or whatever, it's just the reality of the situation. So no matter what you do, unless you have like, I think it's like 60% or more of the fight qualifies. Something the Warcraft logs website probably has
Well,
it.
looking at it right now, and here, let me. So you said 70%. So this wouldn't really matter to me at all.
No.
Okay, let me. Fine. Okay, I think I see it now. Got it.
Cool.
Alright, I bought everything I need to craft. I'll craft it tomorrow.
Nice. What are you crafting?
Bunch of Honey Badger, Mage Lord, Elixir of Giants,
Nice.
probably some more Flask.
All the shit that it sounds like I need too.
Oh yeah, orbs are cheaper now. I don't know if they're
The
going to
orbs have
continue
just been
to
going
keep
down.
the-
They're gonna keep dropping. I was right. Oh, Tatton's rolling for somebody to get a bag. I feel it.
They did go up a couple days ago, or yesterday, or the day
They
before.
dropped down to like 60 earlier, I think.
Yeah, today is nice. I bought a couple.
Still out of my price range at the moment until I can get a good day of farming
Well,
in.
turning in my chalice, that is a 5-piece for me. So,
Nice.
Yep.
One more.
If we
Yes.
literally, I'm at the point like if we can beat council, I get 6-piece. That's why I bought my shoulder because there's no.
I believe we can
Right.
do it.
That would be a huge DPS increase, but this is a huge style increase as it is.
There are
So
2 things I want from the get-go out of that raid first. High Commander's Guard, Aegis, and the Scarlet Bastion.
yeah.
Aegis of the Scarlet Bastion. Let me see what that looks like.
Can I also?
What's it
Figure out
drop
why
off
there's no
of?
logs.
It's a Scarlet Crusade shield. It looks fucking lit.
Can I have Cinelin and Riro and Ali just drop down into officer with me for a
Yep.
few
Yeah.
minutes? Oh wait, Seely's a senior officer too, isn't he? Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty
Hold on.
sure.
I want Seely here too. Hey guys, so Cinelin brought up a very good point. Black Bart kind of made a comment about it. We've had some of the new people doing some crazy upbids on, so or
I
like just
saw
first
that.
time we're like, wow, he did the same thing to Cinelin. Dandy
Oh, I
like
know.
all in against So I know we had talked about it a little before with looking at this. So I'm looking at Black Bart being refunded 718. He got upbid to basically by Dandy because Dandy could only bid that high. I say we refund him 518 of
Agreed.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I fully support that.
Okay. And where's
I guess we
that?
should have reminded people today.
I don't want to just like some of them are just got carried through a Naxx and got a
Yeah.
bunch of gear, and then they're up bidding on shit, and it's like, did you really? Like, did you really? And I don't want to be mean, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Homeless was bidding against other warriors, as far as I could tell. Kalanin and Sabbath. Did they get upbid?
I think you should be able to look at the bidding history.
Where's that again?
Right click on CLM and it should
Oh,
be you should have an option I think
history
for
tab.
auction.
Oh, bidding.
history.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So let's see. All right. Well, let's start with Black Bart here. I'm gonna take care of Black Bart first. Black Bart, because we need to adjust a few of these. Some of these are stupid and they're fucking our core raiders. So, 500. All right. Sabaton's here. The last core raider bid I see on those was Homeless Man at 450. Swizz Daddy bid 475, and then Nobu bid 550. Swizz is not a core. I would say refund Nobu the difference of 75.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's my
Especially,
shoes.
it kind of rubs me the wrong way when we, like today, people got all that gear and
Yep, and then they do this. I know.
yesterday. It's like, dude.
Okay, so it's only showing me for the last thing now, and this is the last 4, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go for the full history. So this is first time WoW against me. Literally, just when I said it was my 4-piece, I would say, like, were you planning to bid against me for that, Sin?
No, because you and I talked about today, like I knew that you needed the 4 better more because you already had a piece with a chalice.
Okay. I would like to refund that personally, and I would like to refund what first time bid you up to 455 as well. So I would be looking at 400 refund, and Cinnamon would be looking at 305 refund.
Is that what it would be?
Yep.
Or is it lower?
Nope.
Okay.
That's minus the 150.
Well, at that point, you would just take the 190. If you just took the, what is it, 195, No, if you took 195 from me for ATH, because ATH is 500, so instead of getting refunded 305.
Oh, you never got charged for your ATH, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not charging you in the middle of a progression thing for ATH. That's silly, because then how are you going to bid on stuff and get your shit up, right?
No, that's what I was saying is instead of refunding 305, you just take out 195 and then that's
No, I'm saying I don't want to take.
500.
I'm saying I do not want to take extra DKP from you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, just take it. Take the DKP.
There's no sense. There's no
gotcha,
sense in
I
you
just-
doing that.
You know,
so what's
I like
the next
that.
item? Like, how do we see the other items, Riro? We just have to look at log.
Auction history shows everything, I think.
Okay.
Everything that you awarded, it shows the bidding for. I should put it that way.
Auction history. Oh, perfect, perfect. Well, that doesn't. What? This doesn't tell me anything.
You should hover. It should show you when you hover over it, like what people bid.
There it is, loot. If you go to history type
717
loot.
Danny. Okay, so Danny just all in. Yep. So I stand by what I said there. I stand by this one too. So okay, we're gonna go over these quickly and audit them. This was kind of stupid. I don't like carrying people and then having them bid us up. So first things first, we dealt with all those 4. Nobody wanted those boots. I would have given them to somebody. Circlet. We had Kalinin. Let's see, Sabbath. Demo Pause bidded up on them. So Demo Pause is the one who bidded up on the 2 of them. So I would say give back. I mean, actually looking, I guess they both bid. They both continued bidding. Sabbath took it to 500 from Kalinin. So that might be okay. Homeless Man actually had Swizz Daddy bid him up to 574.
Yeah, that's not
okay either. I know some other people bid on it, so I would say what, like 374? Say 200. He probably would have paid. I don't think anybody's going to push him too hard.
Yeah, it's probably fair.
Probably.
Okay. No, everybody's worked really hard, and it's a little silly. Where are we at? Light Fist, Desecrated Polishers. That's Naxx. I don't care about Naxx. Let's go back to. Here we go. Lucky Doubloon. Stilts is standard. McCade got that. Lobby and McCade bid that. That's fine. Arcanist Kilt. Tylera only bid. Girdle. Yep, Citadin. First time WoW bid to 450. Oh, so was Alyosha involved in that bid too? What? I'm so confused. Oh, Alyosha retracted his bid on the girdle.
Yeah, because freaking first time WoW
that's
went.
fine. Yeah, first time WoW bid it to 450, and okay, that's so yeah, you've been refunded for that. Bracers. Nobood got for 400. Wildstalker was a 3. That's fine. That's raid versus raid.
Yeah, the girdle I got for 460.
Fuck. Those bindings, they got bid up by Demo Pause to 350. And Sabbath had to pay 4. And Kalinin had bid 2. So the only thing I'll say with this is Sabbath has so much DKP, I don't know if refunding him is worth it. Him and Tatton are the only 2 people I'm not sure deserve refunds. Not because they don't deserve their DKP, but because they actually need to be brought down in DKP already. We've discussed it.
Yeah.
So I don't mind just leaving that. Dawnrot's shoulders were the ones nobody wanted. So that covers that. Deception. Homeless Man was your next highest bid. So that's a warranted purchase. That was raid versus raid. And Wings of Balnazar. Spids bid up Black Bart. And I hate to say it, but that should be a refund of at least half to Black Bart again.
Yeah, 225 to Black Bart.
Okay. It is a new, like, I don't want him getting fucked by the new hunters too. Like, this is just, we're just gonna have to audit stuff after the raids from now on like this. Just have the senior officers sit and audit.
Yeah, just because of
Yep.
what could or could not
Yep.
go down.
Nope, it's why we have a senior officer group who can look at it. And hey, Beardies, what's up?
Hey, I just had to swap computers.
Oh, no worries. We were just auditing some of the bids that went on and giving some refunds to people. Lot of new people who just got carried through shit up bidding Scarlet Enclave gear, like.
Yeah.
So we just obviously, like as you saw in Guild Chat, we've just been refunding a bunch of people for stuff essentially that got upbid. So far, 6 instances, I guess. Everything else was pretty good, I think. Is there anything else? Let's see if we go to last week, I guess. I want to double check there. I don't think anybody fucked anybody last week.
No, it was just you and Alyosha be like, I want it first.
Yeah, that's fine. That is Raider versus Raider.
Yeah.
That is legit competition of the raid team, and that is a legit spend of the DKP. Okay. I'm just looking over it quickly anyways to see. Alright. People were a lot less, like, I don't blame them for wanting to bid, and I'm going to let them bid, because it's easier to tell them they can bid, but we also need to make sure the raid team has the DKP to like, actually... We're not going to progress if this stuff doesn't go, like, on the off-spec pieces, I don't mind.
Yeah.
But some of this stuff is silly, like, I don't know why First Time WoW did the 450 on the one, and it was literally mentioned, it's like, hey, this is for somebody to get their thing. Bam.
Yeah.
It might just be that's what he wants to pay only. I don't know. I'm not trying to upset anybody. So, hopefully that'll help a bit. Did we end the raid? Yeah.
Yeah, I think First Time is gonna probably do that
I don't know
pretty
why.
consistently.
I don't know why. He's got a decent amount of DKP too, which makes it a little more frustrating, and it's one of the problems with some of the people who got to show up. Like, he's put in good time and he does good performance, but some of the other ones who've got to, like, I put the Naxx gear and shit really cheap too so that they could all bid and stuff, and then you have people saying stuff like, ooh, I was hoping to wait for the Scarlet Enclave set, and it's just like, for real? Like, you got blues on, and we're putting you we're putting you from blues to tier 3, and you're worried about you really like the Scarlet Enclave set more. Like, I don't think you understand, like, the people carrying you would really like the Scarlet Enclave set, and those people have to get it first, like...
It's the second week you're being carried, you ain't getting shit.
Oh, literally. But I think we had really good luck on weapons, and I think some of those are going to come in handy, like Homeless's DPS should go up. I think the break is going to be good, and then we can push hard Friday and Saturday. Like, we'll be in a good spot, I think, Friday, Saturday. I'm going to put, like, an officer thing, too, later, but I would like everybody, if you're on and able to play tomorrow, take a look at the people who attended these raids in the past few days, class leaders, essentially, and approach them. So, Beauties, for you, that's, like, Aelith, Avada,
Yeah, I've been messaging him throughout raids. And
Aelith has been getting better.
Aelith is doing better. Avana is at least listening to macros, and I sent him the rotation.
Okay.
Frieza, I guess, is the other.
Yeah, third one, yeah.
Dog shit.
Yeah, I know. Some of them are just going to be like that, but we're also not a guild about punishing people, so it's fine.
They got like a full tier on their mage, and they didn't break like 1.5 KDPS once that I've seen.
Yeah. I'm trying to find somebody to give these fucking boots to right now.
Which boots were they? The male
The
ones?
male. Halova didn't bid on them. I'm just gonna charge him for them. Oh, I see why they're a melee hunter boot.
Yeah.
Plus 43 strength, 7 agility. Never mind, I see why he didn't want them. Where's that Talion? Is any of those guys online still Talion? Let's see. Talion. Link. Boots. Fuck, those would even be good for a warrior. Like, those are amazing.
I think they'd be good for any strength user. If
That's
they
what I
don't
mean.
have
Like, those
gear.
are awesome. Trying to see who was there and could get these. Grim Devout was there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Talion already got his tier 3. Okay.
Silly, I'm about to pull a bunch of shit.
I think that was the only other melee I could give these to. Or was Swizz there? No, he's not online.
Bark
Use
skin.
my mana bar.
Okay. Well, we can go back up there. I don't want to leave people out of stuff. I just wanted to do
Yeah.
that quick audit, and we'll start doing that when we have to. Hopefully not too many more times.
I'll drag you back up there, somebody.
Yep.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Allie.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, we are back.
Howdy.
Hello.
I really don't like the new Discord. It changed all my settings. I can't see half the shit yet.
Yeah, I feel that.
Go, Silly. Go!
Yep. The faster we pull Sealy, the faster this will go, because Starfall will just keep rolling.
Yeah, we can keep it up indefinitely.
I'm gonna go bring Grim Devout those boots. So they don't go to
Oh
waste.
man, 3 reals.
Damn, I've got my 5 set on. It
That's
looks
why I
so
didn't want to do that.
badass.
Rats.
I thought of giving them to you, Sealy, but I figured they'll just be better served on one of these guys to upgrade their stuff. That's a huge, like, just those boots are insane. I wish I could use them.
Those mail boots.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can I get an invite when I get up?
Yeah.
I look stupid as shit, but I have my 2-piece.
Yeah, I look badass. I don't even think I care about my DPS or set bonuses now. It's just about the drip.
The important thing is I smoked everyone on Beast Lord.
Nice.
I was behind you closely, bud.
Unfortunately, I have to wear
forgot what the numbers
4-piece
were.
only until I get the other 4-piece, but I actually still look awesome because the 4-piece I'm using from AQ is actually not a bad looking set when you discount the shoulders. And these Scarlet shoulders, you know what goes really good with red, gold, and white?
Yeah, Sin, you were the only one close to me. Oh, fucking Starfall.
I was getting really good procs with my my doubloon.
Yeah, I favor consistency, and I always will. Because I saw a couple times where it was like tails like 3-4 times in a row.
Yeah, but I mean it's a 30-second cooldown, and I still gain the 2% crit from it base.
Yeah, that's true. I need to see where those that trinket is, the ashes of something or other. Because that's honestly, with how movement heavy a lot of these fights are, casting speed is gaining a lot of favor for me. Pew.
That's
I haven't
just
been in the game
unfair.
forever.
Where's old Timmy? There he is.
Kill him!
Can I get another innervate when you
touch the bot?
kill this bugger? You might drop an orb.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Here's the thing, Ruro. I don't have an innervate for you because I used it on you already. I think both me and Beardy's used it on
I
you at the
just used
same
mine.
time.
Someone just used it on me.
Yeah, I had mine.
It was mine.
Yeah. Sabbath doesn't have band-aids, he has mana-bades.
Mana aids.
Oh, we're in combat.
Yeah, Sin, I was trying out Astral Ascendant for extra crit on some of those fights, and that's just not worth it yet. And I feel like they want us to dot a lot of people with our new set, but with so many
did we pop-
GCDs, I don't feel like it'll be worth it.
I forgot to pop world buffs at the start.
Oh no, we'll kill it even slightly faster. Oh, I still have my raid buffs, so that's why I'm blasting. I think Sin, you should have yours too.
Yep.
I guess all of you do except for me.
I don't have mine.
Oh.
I died on our kill.
Rip melee.
It's a really melee unfriendly raid, but I'm still having a lot of fun.
Is. Yeah.
I wonder if dropping nah, it's probably not worth it. I was thinking maybe you get more uptime with the shadow step, but the dot refresh is really good.
Yeah, being able to keep up occult poison I think is probably more valuable.
Yeah. So you just get unlucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me hit them harder.
They should just give us shadow step.
I know.
It really should be baseline.
So you're asking for easy mode.
Well,
More
they've made
uptime.
accommodations for some things. That, I mean, Rogue does have the widest toolkit available, but what's one more thing for a Rogue?
We do have a great kit, I will say that. No
Yeah.
disagreements here.
Especially in SOD, like you can solo anything as a tank Rogue if you've got decent gear.
Yeah.
You know, it was funny the other day. I was in here with Wild on Undead side because we were doing full clears. I got mind controlled and he couldn't put me down.
Yeah.
Apparently,
You're
I'm
so
too tanky.
dodgy. You dodged most of it, and what I did hit was like 94 fucking damage. It was like, what the fuck is this wall that I'm hitting?
It reminds me of
You know how much gear I had. Like I'm not weak.
Only if KT, didn't juice us like that.
Right?
Called the Wall of Sealy.
Reminds me of when we had all the melee, when I got mind controlled in here and they couldn't hit me and just murdered all of them.
Yeah, we'll kill the skeletons as we walk back.
Stand behind Brom.
I actually need to go farm some runes. I need to get more,
Also, if you guys didn't know, the Reels boxes can drop orbs as well. I got 4 from 2 boxes the other day.
What?
Yeah, they changed it.
Which one?
The War-Torn one, not the
Okay.
AQ one.
But the AQ one, I still need idols.
Buy myself some.
Oh, yeah, someone
Ambush proc, let me get it. Okay, good.
Sabbath is like, I want to touch something.
We're doing live for orbs.
Orb run. Ooh, hold up. There's boss summon.
He doesn't give you I don't think he gives you anything.
Just the blacksmithing thing.
Down to 64G. Back where they
Kill him
were.
anyway. You might have something.
Wait, what's it 64G? Oh, the orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still
yeah.
worth to do a farm.
everybody.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, we still need so many of them.
Sleep tight.
They really need to add something, either higher uptime on the bloods or something else to give bloods, because that's
Yeah, bloods are
And I
annoying.
need one for my recipes.
I don't know why I hit Starfall there.
I'm really surprised the shoulders don't need it.
I'm surprised too, but I'm not complaining.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe I paid like 700 for the shoulders
I know.
last week.
What the fuck?
It's because the recipe's so rare. Like, not many people probably killed that boss.
What do you think I want the recipe so bad?
Yeah, I really wanted the recipe too. I'm sorry, Sillington.
Nah, you're the guild lead. Take it. Shit, I'm not mad.
Yeah, if I get any orbs in here, I'm gonna just craft some more shoulders.
They selling pretty good.
All the pecking
I
order.
think they're going 600 gold right now, but it's probably gonna come down because of this week. So yeah, pretty decent amount. Chest has dropped down to about 300.
How dare you, skeletons? I can't believe you've done this to me.
But it came in after my Starfall was gone. Slow.
I know.
We will. I was trying to look through logs on the dragon fight to see how much uptime we had on bark skins, because I was calling out a fuckload of them.
You'd have to go to buffs under me and see, or under
Yeah.
the clanks, I guess.
I was looking and I didn't see it on anything.
Even yours?
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
I'm pretty sure I've changed my my Lom bark skin to reroll.
We can just skip this boss, so he doesn't summon the skeletons.
See y'all later.
See you later.
Yeah.
He doesn't drop an orb.
Yeah.
Seek out on
Oh, are
Donkey now.
we needing or greeting? I need it on the orb.
Oh, I think I.
Yay,
I
Nessa.
don't even know what I think I hit greed, so it's whatever.
You've been talking. I love it.
I guess need.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Ooh.
That's the shoulders.
I'll pass on.
Anyways, good night.
Have a good night.
You give it to me. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I was looking at in the logs?
With your 100.
I was trying to find out if anybody was using the fucking boulder sword. There wasn't even a single percentage of anybody anywhere.
Well, you wouldn't want to use that actual sword. You just want to break it. Like it's the you want. Sorry, you don't want to use the mace. You want to use the actual sword.
I know, I couldn't find either.
Oh, well,
I
there's people
thought
who
I
have it.
saw somebody on this server rolling around as a fireball. So I'm pretty
Yep.
sure, isn't that the
Yep.
proc or the whatever Yom use? Yeah.
Yep, it sure is. Poor Alyosha.
Oh, I see. You have to break the boulder off of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that why people are like slapping the fish in
Yeah.
a barrel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly why they're doing it.
I went to get one of the new food recipes and I saw like 3 people slapping a barrel with the bog or whatever.
Hello, fellow kids. Zach. I literally just look like I belong here.
It goes on a business trip.
What the fuck?
Oh, did you see the goodest boy, by the way?
Great.
Yeah, did she leave you
Yes, I
any
love
food to
that he's
eat,
there.
Seeley?
I cook as well.
Nice, I'm proud of you, buddy.
My mother was a cordon bleu chef. I grew up in the kitchen.
Nice.
My mom was a whore.
Mine might as well have been shit.
Jesus.
I believe.
About the only thing that woman ever did for me was teach me to cook, so.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Whoa. Well, teach me to cook, fix my own clothes. Important life shit.
Ooh, this one's a regular box.
Okay, have a good night, boys.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
That is a weird looking engine. Like, or
I mean, it's like glows in a weird spot.
It
really
doesn't
does.
glow on the blade, it's just the shaft.
It's just a
just the
it's
shaft.
just a toxic shaft.
It's just the shaft.
But now I have a cat. Yay! I have my pet back.
Yay, grats.
I got broken tooths. Thank you. I hope this is supposed to be a pretty good upgrade in DPS. So
We checked that you being upbid by some of the people, and we adjusted it. By the way.
I super appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
Oops.
Super appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't want to tell people not to bid, but some people were being a little crazy after just getting carried through Naxx and getting a bunch of tier and stuff, and they were like, I'm going to start bidding on this Enclave loot. And it's like, guys, come on.
Well,
we just
that
geared
or just
you up
not,
to... Yeah.
not looting on anything in Naxx either, and then bidding, and I was like,
Yeah, I was a little
calm down,
confused
guys.
by that. I was a little confused, and it's whatever. Like, it's easier to adjust after than to upset somebody. I did not understand the weirdness though with that tonight.
I also did not want to make a huge deal out of it either. I was just kind of like, because I was talking with Wild about it before the raid even started, like a day or two ago. That I just assumed that it was going to happen, just based on how many
it's
new
not fair
hunters we
for
had.
them to do that, and we're carrying people through other stuff so they can get other cool loot that we've already gotten and, you know, put the content on farm for. And, you know, us trying to up their damage by like 1,000 here, 500 there to give us a little edge in the raid shouldn't mean that they're like, oh cool, I just went from blues to tier 3 and now I'm gonna fucking take the tier 4. Like, guys, no, that's not even polite in any society. I'll be at Stormwind in a second, Grim.
There's definitely some people worse than others about that.
Yeah, and I don't like, some of them aren't bad people. I just don't want to.
No, not at all.
I
I appreciate like all that they're doing,
Yeah.
but like we're running Naxx and getting them through and like crushing gear for them. It's crazy.
What the
How
hell
many
is
people got some
Italian?
crazy
He has 1,000 DKP that he hasn't spent.
Who?
Italian.
Oh, yeah.
Good, Sealy. I'm ready to roll again.
Can I get an invite?
Yep.
Time to do some ninja quests.
Alright, where is Grim at?
Wish I got more procs on this, what's it called? Storm Rage proc.
Yeah.
God damn, y'all are moving faster than I can fucking loot.
That's because Starfall is at an 80-yard range right
Ooh,
now.
I don't have that one.
I don't.
I need those, son. If you wanna.
Yeah, I can
make those pots for you.
British Stone Shield.
I try to make some every week, and they're so fucking annoying. I have to go fish, and then I have to get the ore. Ugh. I go through them like every single boss pull. I use one or two at least.
I've been using at least 2.
Yeah, it's
I literally went through.
I already give Kat like a dedicated tithe of pots.
I mean, you don't have to. I was just saying if you end up making.
Oh, it don't matter if you need them. Then yeah, I'll gladly make them. That's not a problem.
Stone Shield for the tank for sure.
Yeah, they're. We need like a fishing like event where we all go out fishing together.
I need to level my fishing still.
Rero, do you remember what I said when you were telling me I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to level fishing? That I would rather slam my balls in a waffle iron and scream racial slurs at the top of my lungs.
But it'd be fun when like a bunch of us are doing it.
No.
No, because
Not at all.
then you're not. Then you're all sharing the same fishing pools, and that's not efficient. That's terrible.
That is kind of, but it's just the fun.
Well,
of
it depends
fishing
on what
together.
you're fishing.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you're
guess
fishing the
dark
fish
claw
that don't have
lobster.
pools.
Yeah, that's true. Like the yellow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get fucking Storm Rage procs, but it ain't happening.
The stone scale yields or whatever they are, those are the pools. So those would be
Yeah.
competition. But yeah, the yellowtail or whatever
Hi, Timmy.
God damn it! I'm trying to.
lobsters.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Teme is about to enrage. Oh, no.
Nope. He's gonna eat shit.
I'm at a man again.
Oh, my bags are full.
Are you guys full
I
right
know.
now for Strath?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, I took the spot.
No worries.
He was like, I need orbs desperately, and I'm like, come to Strat.
Rabbit?
We got
Just
fucking
going on an adventure there, buddy?
I'm pulling a bunch of packs. Oh, I got knocked back. Oh no.
He's trying to help.
He's trying to do the Starfall's job for us.
I saved
I
you.
got interrupted. What is this?
I need an innervate if someone has one.
I fucking do not.
Fuck y'all.
Hang on, I do have something for you, Rero.
I have mana cookies. Is that what you're gonna do? Oh.
I just realized my pet was level 37. Fuck.
I need to do the line to get that recipe for those mana pots, because I do not have that recipe.
The what? Which one?
Isn't that from? It's just a vendor in Winter Spring,
The
right?
major mana.
I didn't know it was a custom.
No, it's from Skolo.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can just you have to get the thing to see the ghost, and you can go buy it.
Oh, maybe I already have it. I don't.
Maybe you have it and you don't know what you have.
Oh,
You know what
the
you have,
coalesced
you don't know.
regret.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
I mean
actually won
it's
that.
pretty cheap to make. It's Ice Cap is actually kind of expensive now, but
Oh yeah, who won that? Silly boy.
Apparently, the world's gonna end. I won a roll.
Ninja boy winning all the orbs.
Oh, yeah, I did get it. I must have done the quest and not even thought about it.
Orb stealing, silly boy.
commencing orbital bombardment.
I'm on season 5, episode 2 of Justified, by the way, Sealy.
Do you like the Canadian mob?
They haven't really had a lot. Like, I've just started episode 2, so all I saw was
Oh,
the
you
stupid,
just okay.
the stupid meeting in Tim Hortons, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the last season of the show, though, and it shows.
And I need room. Take some of these.
You know we've recently got Tim Hortons down here.
Tim Hortons
we got
is
one down here in
garbage.
Georgia,
It is
too.
actual garbage. Tim Hortons has been garbage in Canada for a long time. See, what they used to be known for was fresh donuts.
Why do I feel like that's...
You know, they had like every Tim Hortons had a bakery, and they were known for having fresh donuts. And eventually, they shut down having bakeries in each Tim Hortons. So they were no longer making, you know, fresh baked goods or fresh cakes for people or anything, and it became more and more like a... They eventually just became less of a like fresh baked donuts and coffee, to more of a like shitty generic fast food Dunkin' Donuts ass wannabe motherfucker kind of shit, I think is the best way to put it. Like Tim Hortons donuts used to be amazing. Now they just ship them all in frozen, and they just basically, you know, like defrost and put them on display like everywhere else. Like it's like, oh,
they nuke them.
Capitalism.
Yes.
Well, best in slot trinket.
Cannon.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
You got him, Sabbath. Fuck him up. Can I get a cleanse, Sealy? Movement slow sucks.
Gotcha. How's that do you, Beardy?
Now you have World Boss.
I just noticed that my enhanced repellent was split between 2 and 1, and then 1 on the other.
How the fuck do you get enhanced repellent besides buying it on the A? Is it made?
You ask Tatten or Tristan.
and get them the mats.
Where's the rest
Requires
from?
It's
requires
in
the
Cenarian
HQ
Hold.
stuff. Yeah, it's the
There's like a enchanting vendor at the top of the inn that sells it.
I can probably get it then. I need to
Oh,
catch
yeah,
up
it's
on
a
all the
vendor that
recipes.
sells it. They sell the repellent.
No, they sell the recipe to make it if you're an enchanter.
yeah.
Oh,
Come with me
enchanter.
if you want to
Yeah.
die.
Oh, that's right. That's where you get the oils and stuff. I forgot.
No, Bood, help me.
That's my major mana potion.
I need a
I'm out of backspace.
mage. I got somebody who wants to pay me 100G to make them a pair of shoulders with their mats.
Ooh, spicy.
Why would you do that?
Gear from it is very good.
Is that like a guildie or just someone
No,
random?
messaged me.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, the mats aren't really even that expensive, are
No,
they?
they're not. But it's a lot of people just won't have the recipe.
Yeah.
This fight's still a little
I
difficult.
was wanting that ore.
I wouldn't say it's super easy.
They should have offered 200 gold.
He asked me what I would charge with his
Jutale,
mats.
we have missed
And I was
two
just
of
like, 100G question mark? And he says, I'm in.
I would be in too. I would do that and then list them show.
Well, fuck it, I don't give a shit if he can undercut me.
7,000.
Already got enough room cloth from this run for 2 full sets of world cloth.
I know, it's amazing.
I have to go empty my bags soon though.
I'm like
I know.
95% certain Beardy's just sent me 2 stacks of Gift of the Wild reagents to clear bag space for himself.
I 100% did. And also, I said I would get you more. I'm pretty sure I even mailed you. Like
You
100.
mailed me like 3
wouldn't
stacks.
put
I'm like, dude, I think I gave you 5. You don't need to send them to me. They cost nothing.
I know, but I was like, it's a pain in the ass when you don't have them, and so I was like, you know what? Here.
Like my sword
Well,
sealer.
he's joining the guild, so I'm gonna give him 50G back.
That sword is fucking legit.
What the fuck? I have a war-torn plate. Get out of here! What the fuck is this doing in my bags? Garbage.
Somebody. How the fuck are you holding the sword as a druid though? Is what I want to know.
Is that hang on. I think I can also equip it if it's what I think it is.
You have to
I
get
it
a
in my
new
inventory.
one.
Oh hell nah.
You have to get a second one if you used it on the wand.
Really?
Yeah. But it's not any type of weapon. It's just a generic.
Yeah, Sealy, it's for the Burning Eyes quest.
Gotcha.
Fucking dope
Which
ass
I need
sword.
to finally start that one of these days.
No
Y'all,
one's
welcome
Me
a new
too.
member, you silly gooses.
dwarf.
This
in
dude's
here.
got his full Scarlet set on. I love this so much.
I did welcome them.
That's awesome.
He just needed the last piece from you.
I double welcomed. Yeah, it looks great. Well,
Man,
nobody has
this
the
guy
helmet
getting
yet that I've seen.
Personally welcomed by the officer.
By the online officers.
Damn, I look awesome up in this lighting here in this tier gear. This shit's lit.
No doubt.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Those shoulders are just
I could have
great.
front a little jelly, but it's all good.
Well, one more piece and I'll get a huge DPS increase.
Maybe one day I'll be as awesome as Cat.
Oh, shut up. You're there.
Maybe one day I'll be able to afford a piece of tier gear.
Right.
Can I
more
get
what it
there
is than
fast
anything.
enough? I can.
Me too.
Gotcha, yo, fuckers.
You want to farm? I really need to clear my bags. I need to.
We need
I've got my tank gear in here, and it sucks.
Jenny. Too bad we don't get like a portable
Too
bank.
bad you didn't want to invite
generator.
me to your fucking group. Maybe you would have had a generator, you stupid prick.
It's not that I didn't want to invite you. I know.
Nope, you didn't want me in your group.
We do want you, but we only have space for 5.
Technically, you can run this as a 10-man.
No, you cannot.
No, not inside.
Not in
that's
anything,
right.
not since original WoW. That got
No, it
changed
was
a few
Skolo.
times.
It was Skolo we were running as 10-man.
You can't run Skolo as a 10-man either anymore.
I was in there with 7 people.
Yeah, in the original.
In original WoW in 2004 to early 2005, yeah. But they changed that shit so long ago. Like, this shit's been changed for like 20 years at this point. You haven't been able to take 10 people into anything like that. Like Skolo, Strath have been limited. You can take 10 people into Moradon. You can take 10 people into ZF. I believe Alduar, or not Alduar, Alderman can take 10.
It may not have been 10, but I had 7 people in Skolomance because that's when Wild and I were making flasks.
You guys didn't have 7 people in there. You had 7 people in your raid group. I was there because I helped. Like I saw exactly what it was. You guys didn't have 7 people inside Sholomance. That's like I can make a raid group of 40 people, and 20 of us can go into ZG, and the other 20 can be in the raid. Like, I will. Well, how much gold do you have right now?
6.
600.
6.
No, let's do a real. How sure of you are that you can bring 7 people into Sholo?
I'm bringing the party boy.
No, I'm serious. I want you. If you are sure, I will match whatever gold you have in an equal bet. And if you win the bet, you get that much gold from me. If you lose the bet, I get half that gold from you. So if you have 600 gold and you're correct, I'm going to give you 600. But if you're wrong, you're giving me 300. How confident are you?
Shit.
Well, clearly I'm a lot more confident in my knowledge than you are right now, so I think I'm right.
Oops. Sav,
Damn.
put that to good use.
I'm sorry I had to bring you low like that, Beardies. But yeah, you can't. You can't do that. You can't have 7 people inside the instance at once. But if you can, I mean, this is your chance to make 600 G. Nobody ever. I hate it. I hate it. People are so sure of shit, but when you put the money on the table, nobody ever wants to back it up. Nobody's ever sure when something's on the line.
Hey. If I knew for certain and I had the golden bet, I would.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if he's certain of it, then that's just easy gold.
My problem is I usually never have fucking gold.
I mean, that's why I said it was however much gold he was willing to do. Like, 600 would be great. I wouldn't mind the 300 gold. Like, I'm giving him a bet at an advantage too, right? Because he stands to gain double what I do if I win. So I'm like giving him the odds in his favor to try and make him take the bet. And I'll explain why in gambling terms. It's because I know I'm right. And Beardies knows he's wrong, so he won't take my bet.
Because the house never loses.
No, I'm not 100% confident, but that's what I thought. We had 7 people in there.
I came to help you guys finish clearing it that day.
Yeah,
And you guys had like there was people sitting outside. Nobud was there to help, and he couldn't come in the whole time because there was already 5 people in the instance, for example. And that's why at the end, and you had like your alt sitting in there, and you prevented the other 2 people from entering the show. Wild is literally nodding his head yes to this. There was not. Yeah, it's max 5 people.
Okay,
Wild is no, I'm not mad. I just want to make some money. You don't understand. I love a good like wager for that. Like, especially when somebody's confident and I'm confident. It's like a game of chicken to see who has what. Oh, it's death.
There's my orb.
Okay.
I need to pick up some fucking water.
Yeah. I'm gonna blink at you, Blinker. Blinker.
That's what I've been doing. I've been running around and picking up the water that I could. How much do I have on hand? 5!
I'll get
Oh.
you. Was it 10 per one? I hate these fucking bugs you can't target.
Yeah.
You guys can't keep me trapped.
Unfortunately, if you power shift, it gets rid of your Starfall.
Yeah, not if you power shift out of Boomkin.
Queenie is something else. Like, just randomly types in chat, any tanks want to help. Nothing else.
Yeah, Beardies, if you power shift to another animal form, yeah, but if you just go in and out of Boomkin, it doesn't.
Did you see his messages when he like asked for materials? I was like, "What's your name?" Because he didn't change his like nickname.
Yeah.
And he replies, Queenie, which then I change his name in Discord, and then he adds me, Queenie, and then he direct messages me, Queenie. Like,
He is an odd one. I don't quite know what to make of him. It's okay, found a tank. We never knew what you needed a tank for, sir.
he just wanted help. Help me.
He just wanted a tank.
What if he just wanted to hold the tank?
Just hold it.
I'm number one.
You want to come hold me?
KT bear tank, so I can take it.
Maybe you should go show people why you're such a good bear tank. Yeah, that
That's
break will
because
be
they
a good
had
one.
Sniven and Tatton pumping heals into me while I was tanking ads.
Yeah, honestly, having Sniven for Friday will be good too. He's really good.
Yeah, his just
like honestly,
target.
him plus McCade is going to ensure that there's no tank deaths on council. Period.
I'm about to sound really shitty for one reason.
What?
Because if Sniven's not there and the blue horse drops.
Oh, that's another reason I'm glad we're just gonna finish it off Friday. Like, we'll get to go in. We'll probably, if we're lucky and everything goes according to plan, we spend like half an hour in there, down Saf, down KT, and then straight to Scarlet.
But that makes sense why, like, I'm about to sound shitty, but I don't want him to miss out, but I want my blue horse.
I don't want you to get. You already told me before if the first one goes to Sniven.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. So you're saying you still want him to get it if he's there, but you would rather he not be there so you could get it.
Yep.
I feel
No,
that.
I don't want him not to be there. That's why I said I feel shitty saying it, but I don't want a horse.
I like my horse. I won't deny it. Having a horse is cool.
Sabbath with a hundo.
Did I roll 100? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you guys are rude. You didn't bring me to Karazhan with you or whatever you're doing.
Curios are a good source of orbs. That place sucks dick.
I have 3 curios in my bank.
Oh, we're killing Willie.
We had like
Does
70
he
people
drop
online
orb?
earlier too.
No, he doesn't. The only boss that does is the guy that
Guarantees it.
Yeah, well, it's not really a guarantee even. It's like a 95.
No, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, bags are filling up.
Yeah, my bags are filled up.
All we need is the rune cloth and the orbs.
I'm just gonna vendor all this shit. Fuck
Oh
it.
yeah.
A little bit
Green
of
weapons
gold
are
for
worth
the
to disenchant.
Yeah. You just don't have the bag space.
Yeah.
Oh wow, now I see what you mean about the Scarlet Rotbringer. What the hell?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Weapons in this place are insane.
Did you take a look at the High Commander's Guard yet?
You can have it if it drops.
I don't.
Who does it
want
drop
to bid
from?
on it. I don't want it. I don't know.
Neither do I then. I've never seen it.
But it's a speed of 1.2.
It's a hurt day. Metamana.
Polymorph.
I wouldn't mind that cannon trinket from the next boss.
Uh-oh. My
We
son
just got
has...
the cannon trinket off.
I like it because it apparently it makes it sound like it shoots you from the cannon.
Yeah, it just says you load yourself into a cannon.
Seems safe enough. Like I'm
What if you
taking
don't
that
even?
shit.
What if you don't fire yourself, but you can ride around like the other guys?
Well, this is the thing. It doesn't. Here's why I think Sinlin is right about it being a cannon shot. Because when you read the thing, it says load yourself into a cannon. Seems safe enough. There is no duration time. It just says 1 minute 30-second cooldown. So if it transformed you into something or gave you a benefit, it would tell you, you know, last 20 seconds you gain. So I think it literally does just shoot you.
Rat Sealy.
Ooh, that's 2.
And I'm imagining the crazy plays you could make with Noggin Fogger, plus a portable cannon to shoot you around in PvP every minute and 30 seconds.
Oh my god, that
and I'm
would
like,
be...
I'm done. Like, this is my destiny now.
Pat would get the cannon shot with the noggin fogger, land, get a proc with her weapon, and knock everyone in the area to Kingdom Come.
That'd be hilarious.
They'd all be like, she'd go miniature. She'd get all the trinkets. She'd get the other trinkets to go mini, super mini on the paladin, and then she'll just appear.
Just appearing. People are getting knocked away into the distance. I'm firing myself into the opposite direction at a point. Like, that sounds ridiculous. I wonder if more people... I've already saw one person with the sword last week, Monday or Tuesday or Sunday. So I wonder if there's more of them in PvP now. I guess I had my fun before anybody else could.
Oh, I gotta take a picture tomorrow of what I'm working on. Fucking huge.
Please do. Please do. We've had really good luck with weapons this week other than
Cameron, what the fuck are you doing?
He's pooping on your desk. Like, those weapons were insane that we got. I still can't believe Rira was allowed to get a weapon.
Kat, you remember Burning Crusade, that sword that dropped from Caravan?
Yep.
Like red, big,
Yep.
fancy. That's what High Commander's Guard looked like.
Huh. I mean, that sounds like something that would come from Beatrix, because she's the High Commander.
That's what I'm thinking, but doesn't show it on our loot table yet.
Well, don't worry,
Yeah.
Sealy. When you think about it, since you're a High General, you outranked Beatrix in the Argent Crusade because the Commander's
Oh, I know,
below a
she's my
general.
bitch.
This is a box that's good. Hope.
Stacking chairs to get on the counter.
When you mentioned the Archdruid thing to me, Sinlin, it bothered me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why I
Huh?
changed it.
Beardos, there's a good box right here.
Oh, good. Do I have room? No, I'll make some.
I'm
I
sad.
have
You
room?
guys left Sunstriker, and I had Sunstriker. Are you Grim Devout?
Right here.
I'm gonna run over and dump a bunch of shit in my bank over in
That's what
Already.
I'm gonna do.
Like, that thing that Homeless got is an insane weapon. And
I
then,
didn't
like,
even know
all
that
of the
was-
shit in Naxx, like, literally all of the weapons we got in Naxx 2 for people.
Yeah, and that weapon is a polearm, but it looks like a badass axe. It's like great.
Who is Sunstriker in Discord? I just want to fix their name.
They signed up as a hunter, so for
Oh.
raid today.
Sniping this box. Got 2 heavy leather and a green that I can't take.
Yeah, it's the worst
Yeah.
feeling thumbing through your inventory, being like, "What's the least valuable thing to drop?"
Yeah.
You guys
Just to put in
would you guys like a generator from me?
We're running to Light's Hope, but
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Never mind.
Just to put into perspective how much I don't want to level fishing, I can't even use night crawlers, which require fishing 50.
My fishing has been maxed.
That is
I
how much I
can
hate
use
fishing.
night crawlers,
Since phase 1.
but I can also, as an engineer, I get the best, like one of the best lures.
Aqua dynamic fish attractor.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I know exactly which one.
I really want to make the gnomish battle chicken just cause. I want to send him into battle one time for us.
They used to be a big deal when you wanted the speed buff from them if you were trying to seriously get 100 parse. We have never been that sweaty.
Thank God.
I have my battle chicken from Gnomer.
Yeah, I've got the Gnomer one, I've got the crafted one. Trust, there's times we've thought about getting the battle chickens and doing that and trying it for at least one boss. And by the time, like, it even mattered to us to try, they, like, banned it on Warcraft logs finally. From logs,
the most
so.
fun was we had 5 people with the chicken, and we all had the mechanical Grinch.
oh yeah,
And that was fun.
I used that to try to. There was where was it in wetlands? Elite raptor that was like 40
Yeah.
something. I used it on that to try to get the drop from him.
Damn cat, 5 out of 6.
That thing was such a beast.
It really was. Its aggro range was freaking huge too.
Yeah.
Holy shit, just the pieces you've got, I'd look like a fucking badass cat.
Yeah. Hopefully by the
Trying to
time you get
find-
them, there'll be a new tier that I can get.
Damn.
I don't know if I like the paladin or the warrior version better. They both look incredible.
They do.
It all
I've
looks
come
good.
to terms
It's
with
cool
I'm
as
probably
fucking
never
gear.
getting it on my warrior though, so
Yeah.
Scarlet Enclave is definitely looking to be a we run one of these a week raid, unless the difficulty gets severely nerfed in the future or whatever.
Well,
It's
what I'm trying to figure out is because you're still getting sanctified gear, right? Which
Yeah.
is for use in Naxx. Shouldn't the seals start affecting that raid then?
No, I guess they didn't want to do that. That's what I thought would have happened originally, but they didn't
It
do
makes
it.
sense. That's the problem.
I thought they would have, right? Like I really thought they would have, but they didn't.
Especially with that debuff you have on when you walk in.
Yeah. Here, Sealy. I'll make you even more jealous. Because I have glowing fire eyes and you don't as well.
I just said earlier I need to fucking work on that soon.
Yeah, I need to do it when I'm not on my laptop. Doing it on this was fucking terrible.
Hey, I'm actually getting a laptop set up for work, so when I'm not doing anything, I can boot up and farm.
Yeah, it's one thing to casually farm. It's another to try and
Oh, it's like a
do that
5-year-old
bullshit.
laptop.
I don't
There's
think
no way
did I reset it?
I don't think so. There's no way I could do anything but farm on that laptop.
Yeah.
But
Well,
fish, you
laptop-
said?
Butt fish?
Fucking
Yeah.
fish.
Fish for butts? Their butts were fish all along, and that's the story of how
Oh,
Celia met your
fuck
mom.
my goddamn dick. Fucking walked into somebody's Blood of Heroes spawn.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
That
Druid
part is I need a
MVP.
fucking blood.
Pimp in distress.
I guess I make French toast. It's my life right now.
French toast.
Yeah.
We should have done that.
I should probably make myself food, but that involves getting up.
I made egg salad, but I'm
yeah,
like
just to give y'all a
confused
salad
so many-
sandwich. I live an hour away from my shop. So when I say, hey, I might be on by raid, there's a reason I say might.
I work 5 minutes away. It's very nice.
Well, that's just the shop. Like the job I'm at
Oh,
today
yeah.
and tomorrow is
You're all over.
2.5 hours away.
You're north of Houston, right?
I live in Willis. My job's in Tomball. I've been out in the city of Hearn.
Yeah. I don't venture down to San Antonio, let alone further south, so. In fact, I'm trying to leave this bitch.
Well, why do you think I moved way the fuck out where I'm at?
Yeah.
Like I grew up on the northwest side of Houston in the suburbs, and I said, "Fuck this."
I'm trying to get out of the south. These 115-degree summers, I'm fucking done. It's been 20
See, I
years.
love the cold. I hate the heat. My body does not like the cold anymore.
Yeah.
Broken back, blown out knees.
Needles.
Don't you dare.
Sorry.
Do I even want to know?
Cinnamon and I
Cinnamon
have a
was
sex
having-
game involving needles.
Yeah, Cinnamon was having a fucking a morning this morning because the dentist was basically like, yeah, you're not gonna need to have your face numbed up for these feelings. They're superficial, but I don't trust a dentist. So I'm like, I'm gonna
they're
get
scary.
there.
They'll kill you.
I'm like, I'm gonna get there. They're gonna say we lied. We're gonna have to stab you in the face. And I have tattoos, but I am terrified of medical needles. So
If you fall asleep at a dentist, they kill you in real life. For real.
Said, what the hell?
What'd you say, Zach? Oh, Zach says Cinnalin, the dentist, when you fall asleep in their office, they play on your organs with needles.
Oh, gross.
See, here's my take with needles. As long as I don't see it puncturing the skin, I'm fine.
If I see it puncturing the skin, I'm aroused.
Like
I see it
once
come
the
within
needle's
200
in
yards
and
of
they're
me.
taking blood, I can sit there and watch them take the blood. Doesn't bother me.
Blood is delicious.
This guy's gonna die in the fire.
Who?
Die in the fire.
Alright, well.
The problem is, I've been blown up and I've been shot. I don't want to see any more metal breaking my skin.
I want to see. I want to see
And
the
I'm
day when the
probably gonna-
robots make us all into needle puppets.
Probably gonna drop
I'm sorry,
and go to Stormwind real
I'm
quick
so
and
sorry.
then
I don't know
log.
why I'm doing this.
You're good. Like I said, it's a joke she's making because today during the dental appointment and everything, I was kind of babbling and the numbers that helped me kind of be less anxious started pissing Cat off.
Yeah, those the mega helper raid fucking numbers, that detective work. You and Beardies are like Holmes and fucking Watson. I must say. I'm sorry, Beardies.
Do you want to come, Cat? We have a space Neo.
No. I don't
Oh.
want to group with you now. You fucking declined me.
Wow.
You didn't even ask me. You were just like, oh, raid's done. Time to exclude Cat from our run.
Totally.
I know.
Uh,
I know. I felt it. I was super freaking disappointed.
What were you talking about with Cinnamon and me? I was missing half a conversation.
Cinnamon told me that you and him did
No, I
some
said
brains-
I did not specify that. I said that I was talking about it with Beardies, and I found that I basically was saying that I found what our DPS was going to be. Beardies was not totally a part of that at all.
Oh, okay. So Beardies,
Yeah. How
did I
Beardies
get
wasn't
roped into
Watson
this?
or Sherlock. You were just the
No.
one-man operation.
I was a one-man operation.
the
No,
Beardies was somehow dragged through the
Beardies,
mud.
it was just that Sinlin figured out that DPS getting new set bonuses of tier make them do more damage.
When she mentioned it during raid, and I sent you a whisper,
Yeah.
like she's giving me a hard time for earlier today. Don't worry about it.
Well, today was a fucking day too, because Black Bart, you're still here, right?
No.
Aw. That sucks. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I need to ask him something.
It was probably the server time thing.
Oh yeah, he... I thought he was asking me to delay the raid 2.5 hours so he could make it in time. I was like, the fuck? Even worse, though, is that the stupid drop isn't guaranteed for the thing. Also, we killed 3 more bosses, and I only got 1 more Light Forged Iron. Or 2 more bosses.
It
and I
should
only
be
got
at least one per boss, honestly.
You would think. So, yeah.
At least everyone who matters is on the same page with that.
I was really hoping to see the didgeridoo too.
The only reason I eventually want Ashbringer is just, being a paladin.
It's okay. I honestly want Leo Gan from the final boss more than I want Ashbringer, I think.
That thing looks so fucking sick.
It looks better. Everybody's gonna have, you don't understand. In 2 months or so, almost everybody's, there's gonna be so many people with Ashbringer, I'm not gonna fucking want to use it. It's gonna suck because it'll be the highest DPS for so many specs.
You'll be sitting here like, fuck this shit.
Hopefully by that time, that's when I just start bringing my warrior into Scarlet Enclave because we're just destroying it.
I'm thinking for Council, they're going to end up having to nerf that fight because of how little progression there's been
We'll see.
for a lot of guilds.
We'll see. That said, take a look at what we did this week with just having to gear people up like that.
Oh, it's going to help big time.
If Sod has a lot of time between phases or whatever going forward, there's going to be a lot of that happening. So keep that in mind. There's going to be a lot of people we're just going to have to take chances on and hope we gear them up because we're going to have the attrition happen just like with everything. We didn't have like huge attrition for the core team or anything, but for all those other people, yeah, it definitely does, and it highlights how we need to find a couple more healers, not because our healers aren't good, but because when we lose any of those healers, it fucks us.
Just like if I'm not there, Rero can't tank or anything along those lines.
Like right now, it sucks. Like honestly, it'd be great if we had a couple more of those little tanks geared up a little more, maybe another week or so, and then Rero could probably, DPS like a Naxx or something instead of having to tank it, right? Like
or I could take a night off here or there.
What?
Do something with my wife.
What? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, babies are allowed, but wives are not.
Yeah, babies are one thing, silly. If you want to go make a baby, we can be more understanding.
My wife can't have it anymore.
Well, get her to play WoW with us. Get her to raid. We'll deal with her.
Excuses.
We deal with, like, literally, there's other people, like, Aelith has gotten good, but when Aelith first started coming, she wasn't doing anything DPS-wise. Right? And it was just like, it's McCade's wife. I don't care, right? We're not limited to how many people we can take, so I don't care. Let's just fucking take her. McCade's coming, his wife can come. No big deal. So, I mean, just get your wife to play, and you can power level her to 60.
Refuses.
Let her play whatever class she wants.
Normally, we have so many druids coming in and out. If they don't whisper me, it's not worth my time. But even before Cinelin came back, he was whispering me, asking about it.
Cinelin's a real one. He loves being a druid. Sometimes I wonder how much he loves being a druid.
It's the class I mained all of retail. It's my favorite. It's my favorite class.
Would you sacrifice yourself to be a druid?
Probably, it'd be pretty cool to be able to turn into animals that could,
furry,
run
gay,
havoc.
Gay, furry.
Absolutely not. Not that.
Go bad A7.
But to be able to just fucking turn into a bear and just maul my enemies, pretty dope.
Rero's a gay furry too. He plays a druid.
I'll have to message her on Discord and.
I need to get my resto set.
Message who?
Also, what do you mean by when Cinnamon came back?
I don't know what he meant.
Well, when I started with the guild. You weren't here for a good.
I wasn't here at all. I got invited.
No, he
I'm
played
the
in.
druid
He
that...
played in the second group. He was part of the Saturday group for a while. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, or yeah.
I was the druid that Tatton was like, I got a druid and a hunter that I'm running through a stocks. I'm gonna invite them. I was the druid. Bryce was the hunter, but he's
I have no fucking idea what you all talking about.
he's WoW burnt out for now because that's what he does. He bounces around too much, burns himself out.
And then he eats himself out.
And likes to invite lobies, and then somehow he retains them all the way to 60.
That's what he does. Bryce is very, oh, I don't like the way this looks. I like the way this looks. Plays it to 60. I don't like the way this looks anymore. Let me start over. And I'm like, bro.
Play one class.
Like on retail, I can't tell you the number of times he's race changed for aesthetics. He will literally do a race change based off of his transmog.
That
Wow.
seems excessively retarded.
Yeah, like his transmog determines.
Did y'all
transmog
this one
determines
out
your
or reset
mom.
that? Did y'all clear this one out or resetting?
We died.
Oh.
I pulled 3 packs with 0 boomkins.
Ah, your fatal mistake.
Your fatal mistake was not waiting for BRDs.
Let's see, where is wild growth on? Oh, I'm gonna put that on.
Yeah. I have my boomkin set on, and then I just swapped to resto talents.
Yeah, I'll have wild growth on. That way I can just starfall and.
Alright, I'm tired of this disease. Be gone, disease.
Be gone.
Oh god, there's skeletons right there. Fight me, wench.
Back.
Wench, really?
I have so many fucking enchanted repellents from mine, Tatton, and Tristan's fucking trade wars in the mailboxes.
Ooh, enchanted repellent.
Sealy likes that.
I have so many.
That's how we keep him away from the rest of the raid.
Right now, I have like 15.
Oh my god, I could only dream because they're, what, like 23 gold a pop on the age?
29. I send Tristan and Tatton flasks. Just like a stack of flasks here and there. Or pots.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Ever since I got the ancient knowledge pots, it's been a little bit easier.
Because even though, I got a couple righteous orbs so far, I need to save those because I'm probably going to need them for something.
Like what?
More of the Scarlet Gears, I get recipes.
What Scarlet pieces do you want? I'll make it for you.
Do you have a full 4 set? Because you're missing out.
No, all I've got is the bracers.
Really?
Oh, you definitely need them this week. You've missed out on.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Right?
We missed out on the chalice last week. What the fuck?
I forgot to turn mine in too last week, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Oh my god! And last week it still had a
bad
chance
week
to
for
give
me.
1 to 6 fucking fragments or 1 to 3. I got 2 last week. That's why I was able to get fucking shoulders.
Yeah, I thought that I got 2. I did not. So I gotta wait till next. I gotta wait till reset. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sucks.
I need to get the.
Yeah, I've got the bracers and nothing more.
Once I get more more of these orbs, I might have you craft a set for my paladin.
Yeah. I can craft everything but the helmet. I can do 7 pieces at this point.
Damn, I'm gonna need to get a set
if
for
I
my
bring
paladin,
you
too.
all these
Yeah.
orbs, you can craft them for me.
There you go, Beards.
Yeah.
Well, I'll follow you guys around to
Oh,
one of
another one.
heroes, and I'll loot them once you find them for me, and we'll go from there.
Well, you don't need.
For
Unless you.
some of the pieces, yes, you do.
Well, you can get
Of
4
course you
without
won the next one.
the
Yes,
blood.
you can, but it's a good set.
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying, if you want to save on bloods, you
Kind of
don't
wish
need it.
they just had more. If you want casting gear, you have to get the cloth. So on and so forth.
I need to go renew world buffs. That was what I forgot to do today, Kat. I forgot to go get more world buffs.
Fair.
I'm doing
But
that before I
actually,
go to bed.
that last run wiped out the rest of my world buffs. I was like, oh, I was supposed to go do that today.
Yeah, I need to.
That's what I have
Fuck.
forgotten.
No.
No.
I got polyed.
Sabbath got you guys killed again. Way to go, Sabbath. Way to go. That wouldn't have happened if I was invited.
I invited you.
We
No,
just
you didn't.
invited you.
Nope.
Yeah, I did.
Nope, not true.
Of the
Fake
chat
news.
history.
Fake news. Never happened. Never happened. I'm gonna run for a
Wild
third
growth
term.
is so expensive.
Why is what so expensive?
It's wild growth. It's
Oh,
expensive
yeah.
to cast.
It's because tree form makes it cheaper.
Yeah, it's true.
I think they even increased the mana it costs when they added tree form.
Cool. I'm glad that Wild went through and reset the fucking market. They came down to 20, and he's bringing it back up to about 20. Someone brought it up to 30 again, but then
Very nice.
someone brought it all the way down to 20, and he's got it back up to 24.
I need these bitches on madness flasks to
Want some
stop
French toast, Zach? French toast?
nuking it.
Cool.
Wow,
Hello.
Dookie up
Hello.
The fuck button
How's
did
it
I
going?
just push?
Doing alright.
We were just talking shit about you before you joined.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Beardies was saying he's jealous that he can't do as good warlocking as you. He doesn't
As
have a
who?
warlock.
I
It's
do.
Aquilage. Aquilage is 3 times the warlock you are.
You've never seen me, Warlock.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So he's a 10 times, he's infinity times the warlock you are. Thanks for clarifying that. I appreciate it.
Sealy, stop dying.
Oh god.
Sealy, come on, you're a tank. Stop. You should be invincible.
I'm hitting it that hard.
Why don't you ever equip like the 6-piece draconic 2-piece core forge tank set, or just do 6 tier? Like you're literally invincible as a tank in there with that.
Cause I don't have. Like I skipped straight from tier 1.
What are you guys doing?
They're doing straths. They hate
Playing
me and they
with
didn't
my
invite
wiener.
me.
I was looking for dungeons on my warrior, to be honest. Trying
I
to
just-
get out of a blue one-hander that I have.
Fair.
Oh, you
We
should have
literally
seen
have
the
invited
weapon
you
that
multiple
dropped
times.
tonight.
He did. He was there.
I don't know who that is.
Dookie.
You're such a dick.
How,
I know
how
who
often
everybody
do I
is.
get this? Well, there's a difference in our ability to play the game.
You have like 6 characters online at once playing sometimes. I don't even understand it.
I
That's
don't
how he
play.
makes lots of time.
Yeah. But I normally don't get to stay up late. I have tomorrow off.
I don't. I'm just choosing the game for once.
Beardies.
I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while, so fuck it.
What?
Right, mana.
Don't pull an all-nighter today. What's the point?
I'm trying to get these fucking procs, but they.
Finally
I
getting
know,
to
they're
farm
ridiculous.
some, that's the point.
Oh, okay. Sorry. King.
Like,
Sealy.
just in here, you know, couple of righteous orbs, a few sets of world buffs.
Hell yeah. Chance to win a bag. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, we've got a lot of weapons though. Holy fuck. That just like our luck's turned around for weapons, I guess.
Yeah, I went to
It's
shit
saving
on
it.
tank armor.
Fuck the tank.
I was looking
armor.
to get a ghetto set again.
You know what the thing is? If you get the ghetto set without set bonuses, you'll still look badass.
Exactly. The ghetto set looks good in this one.
Yeah, because it's just the raid tier armors. Hey, Lucky.
Exactly.
You're really cute, Lucky. There's your food, Lucky.
It's a win-win this go round. Either way, I get better gear, and it looks good, and I don't look like a hobo.
Homo, silly.
Hobo, not homo.
Oh, I misheard.
Either
I was like,
one.
Either one. It's all the same for Silly Boy.
Not even close.
When you're a tank, everything's the same.
Better make me some more sunrise omelets.
At least those are easy to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are technically better.
Yeah, they're better for raw casters.
Yeah.
What the hell, Sealy?
Don't eat
Oh,
the
fucking hell.
pyroblast.
All I hear is Sealy doesn't learn.
Shut up,
That
what
bad?
the fuck, dude?
Sealy.
Why you a sheep?
We're both at it, man. I can't do shit. Free wrath. Yeah.
Walking around as a sheep for so long.
I know.
Can't dispel it.
So we got what?
Hey,
One,
I died so y'all may live.
3.
I got 3 in this farming session.
8.
I got 2.
And I think we got 11 so far total. Question?
Yeah, I got 1.
Nice.
I've
Wow,
got,
poor
yeah,
Cinnamon.
I got 3.
I left.
I've got 2.
Seventh. That was your third?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that should be you two. Rolling. Rolling. What?
I've been. Now that the salt shaker stuff is dirt cheap. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, it's finally more expensive to sell the cured wicked hides than the salt itself.
Yeah. You know, these are taking up valuable bag space.
True. Ain't wrong.
And they're pretty cheap now.
What?
They are so cheap. World buffs.
Oh.
You could be rocking and rolling with it,
It
cat.
takes up less space for the rune cloth than it does the world boss.
That's not true.
Are you sure?
Well, if you're only carrying like
Freeze.
one stack of world buffs at a time, like
Yeah.
degenerate, I guess so.
Yeah. It's 7 slots versus what, 3?
Burning a hole.
You ask me, every mob on live side should give orbs.
Like, agreed. Just
Give
one
the
orb
undead
per
to
mob.
Fuck 'em. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Just for our guild though. Nobody
Yeah.
else.
All the
You know, we're the
mini
Argent.
bosses should drop 2.
Right.
And we can just keep resetting the instance for the dude that drops the 2 orbs in Cathedral.
Yeah. I mean, technically we could.
I'll bet we could 5-man the raid, just pull 2 things at a time. You'd have to have a real healer.
Yeah.
Probably be quicker just to farm Strath for orbs at that point. Well, not the way you guys play, apparently. I'm seeing that these Strath farms go a lot better when I'm there.
Well, come on.
I don't want to. I wasn't invited in the first wave of
No.
people, so I don't want to be part of it. I invite all you guys as soon as you log in, and I wasn't the first person who got an invite to that group. I'm sad.
I was not making the
Allah
group.
Akbar.
Who made it so I know who to hate?
Me.
Rero.
Wow. Wow, Rero. That hurts. I invite you multiple times when you log in until you take it, generally. Instantly invite waiting for you. And this is how you do me. Can't even Rero. Fuck. The betrayal, it hurts. It stings.
I didn't make the group.
I thought
so
I meant
cannot
I
be
thought I
invited.
was more. And now that you're wiping over and over, you're like, oh, maybe we could use cat. Never. Never.
We kick Sun for you.
No. I can solo that. I don't even
Gonna
need a
put
group
on
for it.
Slide
You're making me want to
You
pop
just make it
robots
go
and go in by
faster.
myself. Literally, I can use Nitro Boost and a Speed Potion to skip the entire fucking undead part of live side and get straight to farming my orbs too. I use my Burrower's Trinket and I activate the speed. First, I activate all my speed shit, hit the trinket, and I super speed through everything. And because I don't count as being in existence, I super speed past it all.
That's fucking cheat code for reals.
What?
That actually worked.
Yeah. It doesn't
That's
go for
like
reals though.
No, I'm saying that's like a cheat code for real.
I don't want reals.
Not,
It's for orbs.
not the item.
Oh, okay. I was
For
like, what do
real.
you mean? Sir?
For real, for real.
Ooh,
4 more shards and then out here.
Yeah, I'm flying to Strath right now so that I can start solo farming.
Oh, there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was looking for you online, and I'm like, I don't. Well, you're all the way to the bottom because you're AFK.
Even though I was on Discord the whole time talking with you.
Oh, I know.
Like literally, I've been like, that's the worst excuse I've ever heard. I couldn't
did
find
send you
you.
an invite.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Nope.
You might have been away from the computer.
Nope. I was helping guildies because I'm a good person. Where were you on
I'm helping
1990,
guildies.
April 14th? You were dead.
I wasn't even a thought.
I
You
was
were a
just
cum
beginning
stain.
to become a speck
Not even
my
that.
size.
I was that was 6 years before my birth.
Only 2 for me. '92 was a good year.
96, and I was born the year that the Olympics were in Atlanta.
Oh, you were born the same year my piece of shit brother was. Gross.
So you, by definition, are a piece of shit.
I already knew that. Just ask my wife; she'll tell you.
It just sucks if you gotta share that year. Awesome guildies. Hands down, redeem that year. Also the year I moved to Texas.
And that was the year of property values in all of Texas declined.
Yep, because I'm that much of a degenerate.
Yep.
At least according to Cat.
Yep.
But Cat, you should have several recipes that just need orbs, no blood,
Yep.
right?
Yep. The fact that you don't have your disguise yet confuses me.
Time. And gold. Which comes back once again
I
to
just
time.
gave like 2 new low fucking geared guildies, like almost full Scarlet sets tonight too.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll put in like a cat. Like, hey cat, I've got the orb if you could help me out.
Yeah, just tell me what pieces you want on Discord and I'll get them made.
What does the crafted plate set look like?
Scarlet Infantry.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a
it
nice
looks a
little
little
red
goofy
set.
though.
It looks perfect, especially for like non-core raiders. It's perfect for them.
Bitches. Wish the leather set didn't look like I'm a giant predator. It looks terrible.
The druid set does, but the rogue set doesn't, and I think it's because of I like the darker color.
Yeah,
for it.
ours look like we prey on little children.
Wow.
It's terrible.
Wow.
Yeah, the druid. I don't like the druid set. I love the rogue set because it's the darker.
I like everything else except ours. The fuck is that? A sock? Thank you.
Now 4 full sets of raid buff.
Nice.
Well, it's starting to take up quite a bit of space.
Yeah. I got sheeped. 20 whole seconds. Don't worry, guys. I'll find any grass.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
I don't think you'll like this.
Why? Because I'm white?
It's with raisin toast.
Oh, gross. Raisins.
I just realized it was when I was making it. Well, go give it a try. There's a piece there. The better piece. It's not that old. It's just from last week. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat this craft dinner French toast. I'm so fucking tired.
He interrupted me? That son of a bitch.
Let's see.
That son of a bee.
We done with him?
I'm not used to having to keep reapplying poisons to my weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Suit wearing, no class shit kicking one of you.
Yeah, I have a weak aura for it.
Well, I'm kind
I mean, never needed
have
them
a weak
usually.
aura for.
Well, I
That's true.
by now. If you... All right, see you shortly.
Where are you going?
Lexington PD lieutenant just accused me of being responsible for his kid's dope problem.
Are you being funny? Because I can't tell anymore.
It's annoying that it doesn't turn off when you have Deadly Brew on for some reason. I guess you could probably add it, but
You could set it to only load when you have
yeah,
not Deadly Brew.
I might have changed it, but I don't remember. I haven't played Mutilate in a while.
This sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I just need to practice this IEA backstab sub spec I'm doing.
Last time I played Mutilate was before I got Thunder Fury.
Makes sense, yeah.
I was like, well, that was short-lived.
I was having a ton of fun with backstab just leveling.
Yeah, it's super good for leveling. It's the best leveling build.
Yeah.
I kind of want to make another rogue just to level with it. Because, like, I had gotten all the way up to... When did they add it? Like, phase 3? They changed the rune so that it buffed backstab.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forget what it was before. I think it was something dumb that no one used.
It was, oh god, what's it called? It was like a soothe on a knife. Like, god, what's it called? I can't remember. I forget.
Yeah,
Not that it matters now.
Something dumb.
Pull all these with the boss ceiling.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, last time that happened, I died.
You'll probably
die
be
then.
alright this time.
Humiliating days.
Oh yeah, see.
That's because you ate Pyroblast last time.
Find a side Sealy, do it, or he's gonna die.
I had aggro on him anyway.
Oh, was that the only one that dropped this time?
Yeah, it's Beard and Sealy that need these, right?
Fucking whack.
Yeah.
So what did you tell her?
That's just me.
But you don't.
You get paid to tell
Womp
me shit I don't
womp.
know.
This guy ran into the corner. Look at this guy. He's in timeout. Oh, he ran away. Never mind. That's funny.
$1,000, I want more than an ETA.
Inventory space again.
Back in lights, hope.
Need to
Well, if you boys are
trade me
looking
some
for a
room
drink,
cloth.
you've
I got
come to
this
the wrong
bag
bar.
space now.
Oh, we're not thirsty, boys.
I got 4 slots.
Donuts. So won't you take
Are we going to Lights Hope, or are we...
We can do a lights hope run.
Sure. How many more orb runs do y'all want to do?
I've probably got 1 or 2 more in mid-max.
Yeah, I mean, we should
Yeah.
get you... do at least one so you can get another orb, Sealy, because everyone else got one more than you, I think.
But
Yeah.
if I were
Yeah.
already engaged, I wouldn't mind making her
And then I can
cruise.
send reorgs to Cat and message her on Discord. Can you make these pieces?
When you tried to kill her husband. Excuse me? Go ahead, hon.
And you'll make this.
Long goddamn time for this.
No.
Well, I can make 4 different pieces, including one I've already got. The problem is one of them I need bloods for.
What did you say?
Yeah, the
A
pants.
blood. Yeah.
Is this a joke, Mar? Or maybe this is just a
And
language
that's
barrier
just a
thing.
pain in the ass to go
But
try
what
to
is
farm.
skinny, medium height,
Did you do
with
your
dark
weekly?
stringy hair and big shiny
No,
teeth mean
I
where you're
You get a free blood.
Oh,
America?
yeah, you
I
get
need
free
the
blood.
uniform to do the weekly.
I know what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I guess you
I'm in
need...
a catch-22.
Again, and you make goddamn good and sure.
Because
Is this
belts,
the man who assaulted
boots,
your
gloves,
husband?
bracers are all pretty cheap.
Find your definition of cheap.
The fuck you mean instance not found? I'm just trying to go to the train.
I mean, there's too many instances.
Yeah, you ran too many in an hour, so you gotta wait.
Hell, I'll probably make my gloves and my boot once I'm out of here.
Oh, Lights Hope run, or are we doing the last run right now?
Up to you guys.
I can do the run right now. It don't matter.
Okay, let's just do it right now and get Sealy that
Run
orb.
backspace.
That's your son there in the lobby? Hell no, that's the boyfriend. Wasn't where
It'd just be Beardy's getting all the
you to believe that?
rune cloth.
I don't know what she
Yeah.
told you, but we're actually not that close. She said you were practically your stepfather. I'm a father myself, not hers, mind you, but I understand what you're going through. Hey, stop with the bullshit.
You mean me and Beardy?
I went out and I found
Yeah.
this girl. I was prepared to rain legal shit down upon her until she started
Or all
talking
three of
about
you and just not me.
you are here as a courtesy. You don't go in there and set her straight, I will. And neither you nor her will want that.
Beards.
It's an orbital bombardment, huh?
I remember my first time.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Mike
It's only the casters that he can't outrun.
The caster's not even hurt. It's the
This ain't my first time in a cell.
elite guys.
Oh, yeah, they do kind of run pretty fast.
Your dad sounds like a real
They see
asshole.
through stealth, as me and Sabbath found out.
Yeah, yeah. I was
serious.
Yeah, we tried to solo farm to Archivist to get orbs, but there's like no path you can take without having to kill the mobs.
If that ain't bad enough, you come in here and paint the walls with my name.
I mean, we could have probably done it really slowly if we vanished after every elite mob we killed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We need to both spec sub and like go prep and yeah.
Yeah. I need to go the 2.5 set for the heal.
Next time, lead with that.
And probably
It's bullshit.
bleed to get more heals.
Yeah.
Raylan, where are you going?
I'm gonna let you ride the raft, young lady, same as everyone. If you need anything, just ask for Officer Stick up his ass.
But the point was to do it stealth, not
Yeah.
kill everything.
I thought with improved stealth gear we'd be able to just walk in, but nope.
No, they just have true sight and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Biggest slang for cop. I ain't a cop, but there's plenty of them here if that's what you want.
Yeah, but where's
Yeah.
She ain't coming.
It's all the elites in here and there's a ton of them.
You ain't gonna get her out?
Like these ghouls can see through them.
Say something, Derek. You
Just
sell
like the
weed,
Praetorians
you end up in the
can
cell.
fucking
You
see
wanna
through
end up in the
stealth.
cell too, or you wanna get out of my face?
You know, Loretta said you were cool.
And it sucks because normally when a mob like notices you, they kind of like look in your direction before
Yeah.
like they aggro. But the stuff that has true sight just aggroes like if you were not stealthed.
Dated
Yeah.
class douchebags in my time, but that little shit stain is in a league of his own. I swear, you ever have that feeling like you just walked away from your car and you're not sure if you locked it or not? It's amazing. I even remember to put on underwear before I leave the house. You're confused.
A little.
I'm Allison.
Raylan,
I know. I saw your picture in the paper.
how'd I look?
Taller.
Sorry, are you a lawyer or?
I'm Loretta's social worker.
Oh, I guess I was dealing with someone else before.
Trios can do it pretty, like not as fast, but pretty reliably. And then
That's for everyone then.
some duos depending on the class combination.
You law guys. You only know one way to do things.
Some room cloth back there I couldn't pick up.
Depends on how much you want to brute force it. Some can solo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Paladin tank can probably solo it with the right build.
Yeah, paladin tank, shaman tank.
So he's an entrepreneur then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that because I was at one point soloing undead.
He ain't Loretta's type. Then I'd like to call you. Let
Paladin
you
has a couple different builds that can do it, which is unfair. Druid tanks are fucking garbage. I guess with the Naxx 6 set, you could do the undead side, but you couldn't do live.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Just have
using.
no sustain.
Was a 6 set.
But the money is in the office and Dewey's in there, so get him out. How should I do
The heal and block would be pretty nice, I guess, for soloing.
Such a big hurry, can't you wait just a little bit?
I know Pallies back in the day used to have the, I think it's a chest plate, you know, chance on hit to heal you for like 100, and that would allow you
Yeah.
I can't wait around here all day
farm
just
this
'cause you ain't
place.
got no balls. What's going on there? Nothing.
Fucking AoE sets. Who is that YouTuber?
Got no balls.
Or not even YouTuber, it was like a... You know what I'm talking about? In TBC, there was a paladin that pulled like entire instances all the time.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember.
I can't remember his name
No
again.
idea.
Starts with an H, I think. Hobbs?
Yeah, because that's what
Might
I
have been it.
More cushion for the pushing.
That's when I started pally tanking. That's when I saw his videos.
Ever since BC, I've been a Redditor.
You know, Carl ain't the only one, boss.
So like all
I
this
tried.
is new to me.
I tried in Classic to play or Vanilla, I guess, to play Paladin,
21
Just-
years of WoW, I have never tanked.
Just I remember getting up to level 18 and being like, man, this is dumb. You get no abilities besides just auto attack.
Yeah, vanilla paladin is pretty trash.
I played
Vanilla, a lot of
mostly-
things are pretty trash.
Well, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I played mostly rogue. Eventually I got a warrior with my
Cameron, get your fucking ass out of there.
friend's help.
I started as a warrior, and then I played
My-
warrior for years.
So my first ever character was a Tauren warrior named Kiwi.
Now, I know the kid, but I don't believe we've met.
I made a druid. I got it up to 30, and my friend was talking about like what kind of gear I needed at end game, and he was just talking about healing, and I'm like, what? I'm not a healer. He's like,
Yeah.
no, you're a healer. He goes, you're a druid. I'm like, no, I'm a cat. And he's like, nope, healer. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You didn't have choices back in Classic.
He's like, the only feral gear you can get is PvP. I was like, god damn it.
Like, this is a whole new experience for the tank games.
So what held you back?
I think that's when I swapped to warrior. And eventually they had me off tank their raids. It was definitely the we used to have a couple guildies where we would tell them exactly what they needed to do and they still were pretty shit at it, you know? Like for like what gear they needed and all this stuff.
Yeah.
I was
I mean,
definitely
you
one
have
of those
guildies
people.
now that are like that too.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, the quality of player.
a main raider that was like that.
Classic and Sod is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even comparable. People are so much better now.
I remember people would complain about my
Some
threat.
people are.
And then my friend, who's like one of the top mage DPSs, was like, if they pull aggro off you, they're just bad DPS. I was like, wow.
Yes. Took all of our offices.
I think on average, the whole player base has gotten better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have, back in the day you had Thoughtbot and a few other different, you had basically guild
Thoughtbot.
forums that
I
everybody
haven't thought about that in a long time.
Yeah. We didn't have the resources back then.
Yeah, I definitely had
As-
like minimal gear.
As they say, it's a solved game at this point.
Yeah. I definitely was I think I got a T2 helmet, and that was the only cool gear that I had.
I had
Like from Onyxia?
Yeah.
So I went from being a Tauren warrior to a troll rogue named No Meter.
He's a nice enough fella. But
Wait, you
Ooh,
played Rogue, Sealy?
Yeah,
I can't imagine you as a rogue.
I was actually pretty good back in the day, and then Argent Crusade hit and got a paladin, never looked back.
But yeah, that was like one of the reasons they leveled me up as warrior, is to off tank Nixia.
But then, y'all remember back in BC, Black Temple, the Nisgenthid fight where you had to do the fucking spine bullshit?
Yeah, the second first boss.
The Naga underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. They made me level my rogue all the way up just for that fight.
Why?
Because no other rogue could seem to manage it.
where I get confused is why you decided not to give me up.
Skills. It was ridiculous.
Would you even need What'd you need a rogue for?
That was the only rogue who wouldn't just flat out die.
Well,
Fair.
I would much rather help you than hurt you. So start.
Guess they ran improved exposed armor back then. Was that what you did?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember what you would even need them for.
No, I remember what it was. He threw a spine, and you had to throw the spine, and then there was a certain ability you had to kick, and it was only a rogue kick that would interrupt it.
Hmm.
What?
I swear that's what it is.
No, because all the kicks were pretty universal in TBC in terms of melee.
But you know, it's been almost damn 20 fucking years.
Maybe they just
I
didn't
mean,
want to do it and make you do it.
Yeah. Because yeah, anybody could loot the spine and had to throw it at the boss.
I can't produce that kind of cash.
There were some pretty cool fights back in the day, though.
Mm.
You're very resourceful.
My guild never saw a Blade of Azeroth drop.
You figured it out. And as long as I get my money soon,
Should have played Rogue just for that. Rogue weapon right there.
Oh, I did. Still never saw it.
I think somehow I had what was it from
There's my aura.
Excuse me, if I could have your attention, please, for a minute.
Maladeth from Black Moon Lair. I think that was another thing I had in my warrior.
Ooh, nice.
I think they gave it to me so I could actually have some threat.
I know there have been concerns among you, our valued distributors, regarding the
Dude, it was also just a different experience back in the day.
I'm here to tell you that everything is fine, all is well.
Fucking, I remember trying to raid on goddamn dial-up.
Hmm.
Oh, it was so bad.
I'm sorry, to whom am I speaking?
It was great. We all know it because it was a different world.
I believe I just made that clear.
Oh, you made it clear.
Yeah, and then
I need to know.
Vanilla came out, and you're like, oh,
No, you don't. In fact, you need
this
to
is fun for about 30 levels, and now I fucking hate my life.
We are on the street risking our necks for you, man.
That's why when Anniversary came out, and people were like, I'm going to level there. Hard pass.
Yeah.
We'd play hardcore for a bit.
Yeah, I like hardcore, but not normal vanilla. I can't imagine playing normal, like classic again.
I think this is the closest the fan base will ever get to a classic.
A question.
Hardcore, you mean?
Not Season of Discovery for Classic Plus.
Yeah.
That's an amazing invention. Makes your life
I have
better.
dots on me. I don't have healing.
Sometimes
Yep.
your service drops out. Now you don't care about me.
Get down, bud.
You don't want to know the how. You want to know the why. Can't I make my goddamn phone call?
Oops.
Now rest assured, Mr. Duffy and I,
Like my res call there, be raised in the light.
and your service will be restored. I need to know when, Boyd. Day after tomorrow. Now I want you all to know how much we appreciate your patience and your loyalty, Cyrus. And because talk is cheap and liquor is not, drinks are on the house.
Yeah, I got 2 bag slots left.
Hey, interrupting something?
Oh, no, we can pick this up later.
Just want to let you know we're all set with the Monroe case. He's locked up, house is secure.
That's gonna be down to make a lot of sense.
She also told me that you drove off in
I wonder if they'll have a teaser for what the next phase could possibly be.
That's right.
So,
Do you think they're gonna have like a formal phase release, or?
Depends on.
A bunch of people saying that we're going to Hygel.
why not just move?
Yeah, there's already a Hygel, like, if you're on the quest, you can somehow get in there, but. No beards, no.
We've done it before with high-end properties.
Too strong.
Guy there, see if anything pops up. You okay with it?
Am I liable for
I don't have nourish, I can't just.
That we all need on this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're in.
The
Yeah.
last melon.
Everything all right?
Should have lashed one of those season.
Oh, but while I have you,
Rigged game.
we received
Rogues out
an
here
interesting
cheating.
phone call while you were in
Oh,
Florida.
wow.
Can't you pickpocket? No.
Yeah.
Sammy Tony.
That'd be amazing if you could get them from the chests that you pickpocket.
Not 24 hours before he turned
If only they didn't see through stealth. You could come in here and pickpocket.
A bunch of bullshit.
Number. Wasn't hard to do after he turned up dead.
What do you want?
I tried doing that in the raid. I tried pickpocketing some mobs, and it's like, they have no pockets. And it's like, bullshit.
Maybe knew the end was near. Was looking to make a deal.
I can see their pockets from here.
I thought about that. There you go.
I'm gonna go make
But if he was wanting to make a
325 rune
He
cloth
already knew all
bandages.
those people in Detroit. Why would he call you?
I remember a few months back, FBI was sniffing around. Sammy and I had a face-to-face.
Up 327.
Vaguely.
Said if he was ever looking to make a deal, shoot me a call.
Is that Loretta?
Ugh. Yeah, I tried playing Classic 2019, and I was like, man, it's just the same shit as back in the day. Like, nothing.
Yeah.
I already
I mean,
did
I
this
got
once.
nostalgia for a little bit, and then I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I played up until the DM release, and I was like, yeah, I forgot how fucking ass it is to be a warrior in Classic. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
God. That's why I haven't struggled in leveling tanks and spanks.
What are you
It's
talking
even
about?
in thought, it's a little brutal.
Derek didn't break up with me.
Why not?
He's missing.
So when this came out, I'm like, man, this is perfect. Get the nostalgia plus new stuff.
Yeah.
And all the specs for it.
I stopped in phase 3 because Sunken Temple was entirely too long, and it was such a slog fest.
Yeah, there was too much trash in the beginning.
Yep.
It was so annoying. We'd start raid, and like an hour later we get to the boss. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I came back when I did. I found this guild because y'all been awesome so far.
Yeah. I actually came back and I leveled a shaman and was playing that through most of AQ, and then around Christmas they just kind of fucking died. And I was like, well, Hord's dead, and I'm gonna go check out my druid. I was sitting
And
at
now
level
look at
15. Yeah. I was a bear tank, you know, first 50 levels.
That's a smart move not to trust your pussy ass. It stings.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a
Listen, man,
minute.
may
I'll
not
be
be
back
much
in a sec.
consolation for you, but you was gonna be in this hole either way. Look at this, freaking frack.
Make almost 2,000 bandages. Ugh.
Make me do the paperwork.
That's a few.
Oh boy, hit me with a shovel.
Probably do that tomorrow when I'm working.
What's that?
It's an AFK bandage.
If you need to, send me some. I can make them for you. I can just put my laptop up and let them go.
Shit, Derek, how'd you get messed up with him?
Guess.
God damn it, Loretta?
Oh no.
I need to do my Arcanite next meeting.
Okay, so I guess
just
I should save my do I post them now or do I wait? I don't know.
I'm saving 4 for my weapon enchants, and then I'm posting the rest.
Yeah.
Orbs.
Yeah. Because I already have my 4 set, and I'm just gonna buy the bracers to do the weekly, I think. Like in the future.
If you have the leather, I can convert them into shoulders for you, Sabbath.
Not only do you embarrass me,
If you want to post those instead.
here for my deputies that Boyd Crowder came
How much of the... Have you tried selling... Oh, you just got the shoulder pattern, right? You haven't tried selling them yet.
Yeah, I looked at how much they were going for, and they were going for about like 600.
Patton made me a pair of the cloth shoulders, which only like he and Ty had at the time, and they did not sell. But there were. I was thinking about, like, I think I talked to you about this, Riro, but like waiting until
next week or
yeah, like when people start getting their chalices and need them for tier. But I don't know.
Yeah, I posted 1 chest piece because I need the money.
Yeah,
but I was holding on to the other 2 in case the prices went up. Yeah, hopefully one of these shoulders will sell.
Like Wartorn was super cheap the first little bit, and then people realized how much they needed, and then it skyrocketed in price for a while.
I was hoping more people would be lucky like Cat, but apparently not many people were. I posted my 3 chest pieces on Tuesday or Monday night for Tuesday morning, and they did not sell. I don't think anyone sold.
Jesus, Argent Crusade 12 gold now.
Chick you called in the car.
Heathens.
Date you broke off when you was coming out here.
He means Allison.
I know who he means.
Gonna go to Booty Bay and see if I can get lucky on a box.
Yeah, I think people thought, because it wasn't in the PTR, the other materials were used for the tier, but now they're not.
And I believe in the very first build.
But I think that's why they were still so expensive is because people are anticipating needing lots.
Four.
Oh, look at this
bars
motley
on that one.
crew. I don't suppose you boys are unarmed. You know, I get a call from a Givens at this late hour. I get nervous. A Givens, huh? I guess that means you knew Arlo. Oh, I knew him
That
well.
was 40 gold. Oh, I
We
just
did
saw the
plenty of
Arcanite
business over
bars
the
you
years.
crafted.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Now, you want to hear the deal or you want to talk
Four
about
proc is
anything
pretty
else?
good.
Oh, is that what we're doing here, dealing? First off, whatever
Of
transpired
course.
between you and those
I'm a
kids
fucking
gets
Iron
squashed.
Forge for
No
my hearth
vendetta,
going
no dip.
to Booty
You tell
Bag.
me it's over and it stays that way. Would you
I've got
prefer that
a.
I
I
respond
can portal us to
point by point, or
Karazhan.
should I wait till the end? You can wait till the end. Okay. Second, no one in
I
your
already took off
organization
on a
steps
flight
foot
path.
in
That's all
Kentucky
good.
again. You keep to Memphis and you leave me and
Which
mine
I
out of
also
it.
just
Anything else?
remembered about. The only thing that sucks is that's kind of
You
a
see, the
drag to.
problem
There's no
is,
flight point close.
I entered into
Probably still
business
see
with
it
those
Yeah.
kids,
Duskwood?
and they pulled a slick one on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
I
run.
can't let that slide. And furthermore, I
Still
It's
should
better
better
than the
than
flight from
You
Iron
get in the
Forge to
weed
Booty
business
Bag.
with teenagers and it's
True.
their fault when things go wrong. He's the type of fella that walks under a
Oh,
flock of
good though.
birds
I
and
just
is
found my
surprised
second
when he
win
ends
for the
up with
night
shit on his
too.
face. Just because I knew your daddy,
And to get through tomorrow,
I
copious
don't think
amounts
I
of
won't have
caffeine.
you killed right now. See, Arlo knew when
That's
to
the
walk
ticket
away.
right there.
Did you learn nothing from him? Oh,
But
I learned
tomorrow
a
I'll
bit.
finally drop Skinny
When I was a boy, Arlo had this scam, stealing
level
mining
up.
equipment,
Ooh.
shipping it south,
Oh,
trading it for
oh,
cocaine.
never mind. I
Couple
had mail and I was like,
came in,
ooh,
got wind,
auction
wouldn't
sold.
turn them off.
Nope.
They went after Arlo and his crew.
I'm
They shot
seriously
up a
thinking
couple
about dropping
spots,
mining and
including
picking up
our house.
engineering.
They killed Casper
Yeah.
wasn't with the crew, was just living with us at the time. And then this other
If you
fella
don't
that
have
Arlo
time to
didn't
go
run with
farming,
since
it's
high
not even
school.
worth having any
You
of the
get what I'm
gathering.
saying?
Exactly.
Mm.
Before
I
went
don't
to
really have the
Quantico
time
and trained to
anymore.
be a
And at
big
least that way
shot.
I could, make
I
shit
seen
for
people
myself.
kill one another, and I learned
Even
to
just
be
having
ready
disenchanting
in case
just so
they
you
came
can
after me
DE
to
the
do
level
me harm.
55 greens you get, hoping for greater
In other
eternals.
words,
Mm.
Yeah, so they're selling for
I'll
a
kill 4 of
boatload
you
still, if I
before you even
remember.
clear your weapons, and I'll take my
They're
chances
about
with the other 2. And you
they
see this
range in
star?
3 to 6 gold right now.
That's going to
Oh,
make
last
it
time I
even.
looked at them, they were still at 7.
Yeah, it
Do we
ranges
have an understanding here?
depending on the day of the week, time of the day.
True. Market shifts after all.
Even large brilliance and just Nexus crystals, with how much shit you get. Nickels and dimes add up.
Derek, there's your stop.
You serious?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to take the bus?
God, I wish they would have
Unless
put
you'd rather walk.
Druid ZG set on the next tier like they did the
Derek, I
Shaman
got a loaded
AQ
gun.
set.
Get
This is
out of my car.
bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the gear is terrible,
Alright.
but the bonus is just too good.
I was talking to Sabbath. I'm like, I'm glad we don't have to keep the reset from AQ.
Yeah.
Rubber.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the 6 set from the Paladin Prot. Avenging Wrath no longer triggers Forbearance and lasts another 15 seconds and increases block value
Mm.
by fucking 30% at that.
Is block well, I know in hard mode 4 block value is essentially worthless just because of the scaled numbers but in normal stuff block value actually means something.
Yeah. Well, and Hammer the Righteous also increases block value on that set, so
Yeah.
Beardies, we're probably gonna have to get a strike team together for fucking VG to try and get the bracers. If you don't already have them.
Oh, I have them. The only thing I never got was the chest. I've still never seen it drop.
I need the bracers for the most optimized set.
Yeah, they're fucking dog shit. 19 spell power.
Wonder if we'll do a
That's it.
ZG tomorrow.
Loretta,
I mean, people are gonna start needing it for the enchants, right?
Yeah, I need it for my headpiece.
I need to grab another fucking.
I need it for head and leg.
Saffron shoulder enchant. Yeah, I really like my Naxx. I don't have anything to really change when I go into Scarlet Enclave. I'm rolling 6-set Naxx gear and then 2-set tier 2. Best I can work with what I got.
Yeah, the spell power really does work better. Like the Genesis set for having the 60% crit on everything is nice, but
Yeah, well, I think I think it's better just to run that. Because I was looking at the numbers and on a patchwork fight, I can see it outplaying it. But there's not any fights where you're just sitting there blasting. Except for Beast Lord.
You ain't got nothing better to do than shoot at running junkies.
I'm gonna head to bed.
yeah, I'm not far behind you. I'm gonna go get.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, hold up, come here. Get here.
Probably gonna do all this shit and then try to run around Plagueland for a bit, see if I can find a fucking blood.
About some shit coming in.
Do you use Questy, Sealy? Because you can get the bloods to display on your map or like the possible spawns.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier.
How would you?
So
Advance
go to
search?
your map. Right click. Oh no, not right click.
Shit comes in tonight.
Left click Questy and then advanced search at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you can just type in Blood of Heroes and then it'll have an option to show it on the map. Make sure you show the object, not the item. The object are like the ones on the ground.
And it's a little. It's the icons are really small on the map, but I think you can change them because there are.
Oh, that is fucking helpful. Thank y'all. That's a game changer right there.
I got 4 crates. I want 60 orbs.
No, you got plate scrap, 5 of portal,
Oh,
silver
they
sage, stalker
put
venom.
they put the Kuraji venom in these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitches, I spent so many fucking reels buying the other boxes because it wasn't in there because I needed to make all the fucking potions.
It's good to see you, cousin Dewey.
I didn't get any orbs. Game fucking sucks.
I'm
Do I
only on
wanna-
the rails for 2 boxes, so we'll see.
Do I want to take the odds on the boxes and try and get idols for money? Or do I want to try and get materials for potions and flasks?
If you get just materials, you're probably because your chances of getting the 1 or 2 idols that actually sell for anything are very low.
Ooh, obsidian shards.
Those are still worth some money.
Yeah, they're still worth like 25 gold or so. 20 gold.
That one was worthless.
That's right.
I got 5 of warlords too, 4 beasts, scraps, Ground's blood,
Scraps are worthless now.
It's sad how cheap they got.
You think she'll be okay?
Till she screws up again.
Well, maybe she won't.
She's the daughter of a murdered pot farmer. She is. Who
Hey,
just ain't gonna
Cameron,
change.
can you not fuck the light switch with your broom?
I was just about to get to that.
That's a no.
I hate to break it to you, but this is not going to end up with us waking up together.
You're just gonna use me and go home, huh?
When I was 17, I had this job, and I was selling
Yeah,
military.
'cause I can grab a blood of heroes. I don't have to try to
million carats
come up with gold
underage.
for another
And they
plan.
would
I can get my
brief me
set
on
put together.
Sarin gas mask, and then I would go and I would shake my ass and
Scarlet. I just got the
charm
4
these
pieces.
4-star generals into buying 500,000 units.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh, it was shit.
And then I'm rocking and
But I
rolling
did
and can
make
do all
good
my
money, and I
scarlet
got to
shade.
travel, which was a nice perk, you know.
I need to go
from
get
Panhandle,
finish
Virginia.
fucking
Anyway, I met a few military boys.
It's either tribal or dragon
Military guys turned you off from being in the service.
scale leatherworking quest so I can learn that stupid chitin armor.
They were fit and polite and sweet.
So expensive for like
No, it wasn't
4
until I
spell
got this
power.
job and started dating cops that I got turned
Most of
off
the
from all
enchants for casters aren't even worth it. The only one that
Man, I got 2 cards for. I got 2 of the portals cards, which are selling for a shit ton of money right now.
I have my own place.
Oh
Beauties,
yeah.
I can make you the chitin armor kits, and so can Riro. We both have the pattern.
Yeah, I ain't worried about, I know it's just the core leather is expensive because you need to make core armor kits.
Yeah.
But it's such an investment for such a negligible gain.
Yeah.
The portals deck is how you get Darkmoon card, Twisting Nether, so that's probably why the portals cards are selling for so much on Auction House right now.
Are they selling or are they on there?
I'm about to let you know.
Yeah, that's the question.
According to Auctionator, that's what they're listed for.
I got 2 beast cards.
Okay, so no, they changed. It's changed since my last scan. Never mind.
Oh, I do have a 5 of portals.
Alright, well, go to bed. See you guys later.
Me.
Good night.
Night.
Hey, bud, can you, not do that? Oh, thank you.
Pull over. Now.
What the hell happened? They hit our damn shipment.
I have money waiting for me.
Always nice.
Woo.
Need to check my auction alt, see if any flasks sold.
Who the hell could have done all this?
Clean it up.
I know Wild's been fucking with this guy right now who keeps trying to drop the flask market.
I don't need to be that rich. I just like to be able to buy anything I want.
I just like to have a comfortable amount of gold for the same reason.
Yeah. I've been hovering between about 2,000 and 6,000.
Yeah, I've got 133.
You're not feeding me bullshit to get late.
I was just about to get to that. You and your property are seized till the court makes its determination.
I want these cuffs off and you people out of my house.
All this for doing Detroit's dirty laundry.
Damn, plate scraps and devil sore leather. The worst things you can get.
Ooh.
Good to see you, cousin Dewey.
Oh yeah, that's fucking brutal.
It was Crowder, wasn't
I think my bank alt still has like 30-something devil horde.
I have 100 on my bank alt right now.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't sell. It's like I'm gonna vendor it because it angers me.
Yeah. Not worth anything. I mean, it's only good for like this blue set that Melee used, but no one's using it anymore.
Yeah, well now you can craft the Scarlet stuff and it's 3 times as good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to try to get my Scarlet set crafted tonight, so I can actually do something.
How many orbs is it for a full set?
We'll see, because I picked up the bracers cheap, like some idiot was selling them for like 5 fucking gold.
Now, other than us, the only people who knew the shipment was coming in tonight were Mikey.
So I need 3 more pieces, and I've got enough at least to be able to go do my weekly.
Well, I want the set for my paladin.
Oh, so do I, just to have it.
Mine's a shitter, and they're selling the bracers for. Oh, the bracers don't require an orb, do they?
Yeah.
Nope.
No orb, just 16 thorium.
That's
but you can still make a profit if you're making them, which is what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people want to turn them in for the weekly.
Well, not just that, but right now, so for the bracers, it's 10 gold to craft them, but they're selling for like 26.
Nice.
I'm sorry?
That's a 16 gold return on every single piece.
Yeah.
Monroe gets out in the morning.
So if I was to
and
make,
I should
say,
be ready
20
in
of
case
those,
he shows up here.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that a guy
I'll bet
celebrated
it's
getting
a
out on
fairly
bail by
tough market at the
taking a shot
moment,
at the
though.
marshal living in his
I'd
house.
just fucking undercut everybody.
If he killed you. On second thought, just forget I called.
Funny.
I kind of changed my mind at how it looks. It kind of looks like Dookie.
Told you, it doesn't look good.
What?
You do know
There's no helms on the auction
Well,
house.
maybe I have prescription.
Did they even give those in this state?
No.
I mean, it would probably look good on my, human paladin. It looks terrible on a night elf. It looks fucking awful.
Some pretty awful shit.
Well, the Scarlets, kind of hate everything but humans.
When I pull that
Yeah.
kid from the home, I'm responsible for the worst day that kid's life.
I don't want to be contrary.
It's not like they're essentially Nazis.
What about you?
What about me?
I want to know why
Do what you do.
people are posting these elixirs of Mage Lords so cheap. It's expensive to make these.
Sometime, I suppose.
What do you do to take the edge off?
Right now, it cost me 9 gold to make it, and I would lose 5 gold if I were to sell.
Have you finished the quest?
Oh, to double? Yeah, I've had that for a long time.
So then your numbers in your app are wrong.
No.
Yes.
If you get procs,
you're
yes.
guaranteed 2 every single time.
I would, even with guaranteeing 2, I would still lose money.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we just ring a guy's doorbell.
Because to craft 1, it's saying that it's 9 gold. So you're getting 2 for that 9 gold, and you're able to sell. You're able to sell them for what are they actually listed on?
3 gold. 4 gold right now for Mage Lord. I would lose money unless I got 3 or 4 or 5 procs.
Alright, there it is. So 9. So this is saying it's 9. They're saying that you're selling them for almost 4 gold. Oh, don't you fucking come in here like a crackhead, dude.
You're a cop, huh? KSP? Still pretending like you don't know. Miss Monroe didn't tell you. So what is this place? Somewhere you just bring girls and bang them? Mind if I give you some advice? You got one in there right now. Why don't you walk away? Tell Monroe
It's funny, I've got mining max, blacksmithing, first aid, cooking, max, fishing, not a chance in hell.
Oh, well, that would make sense why it's saying it's so expensive to craft right now. Hive Thistle and Stalker Venomer up almost, Hive Thistle's up almost, 70 silver from what it was when I re-upped earlier today.
They've been high for a while, basically since Naxx came out, because no one buys those crates anymore.
That would make sense.
What was it?
But they added it to the War Torn, so hopefully the price will slowly drop. What, bud? Hi. How are you?
Are you good?
Is that a blanket? Is it a blanket? That's close.
Oh yeah, President Baby.
Oh, you want to sit under the blanket?
261 bandages.
That's what it is, Beardos. So if you actually pay attention, the guy that is selling all of those stacks of 20 at, it's a bunch of stacks of 20 at 3 gold apiece, he's losing money, for sure. Unless all he does is farm Venoms and Hive Thistles. He's for sure losing money on those. Because the average price after his wall is 9 gold a pop. 9 gold individual. So that guy created a wall at 3 gold.
Yeah. Well, it's not full. It's like raid nights. There'll be so many stacks of 5 at 4 gold. Usually under 4 gold. It's not popping right now. But let's see. All right. Let's see. How many do I have on me?
Anything else?
Load higher prices.
Why not just cut out the middle?
All right. Stack of 5 at 6.
You know, I didn't always used to be a finance.
I know. First few arrests for assault with intent, collection of debts by extortionate means.
That's correct.
I'll post some and see if they sell at higher prices than a stack of 2. I haven't had much luck with them. Can you chillax, home dude?
Might be asking for miracles now, Beardy.
Yeah. Hey, war-torn cloth is still worth 2 gold.
Where I'm from, you go to the police. Your family
Oh,
finds you
yeah?
cut up into pieces in a plastic bag.
Yeah, but Moni works for me.
Really? Then why does he threaten me? Why does he throw me out of the car and put a gun to my face? The doctors told me my knees are weak.
Only 225 more bandages to make. You know, no big deal.
Please don't tell me you're buying into her crap.
I need
terrified.
I need to be strong enough to be able to farm Nomergon, but druids just fucking suck.
From now on, your #1 job.
They have no solo.
And where does that leave us with Crowder?
What do you need to farm Nomer for?
I need the fallout to make the mildly irradiated potions.
I need that recipe.
I can make them. I have. You also have to go in there and break down the boxes to get the stuff for it. So you have to be an alchemist to be able to make them. Aside from just having the recipe. But they're not. I can usually make them pretty cheap, as it's the only pre-pot in the game for casters.
Here's what you need to do, Beauties. You need to level up Prop Pally to go clear it.
I've leveled the pally. I don't have the time to gear it. Is my problem.
Yeah, that's like me. I don't even have the time to level another toon, let alone fully take care of Sealy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm missing enchants. I need gear. I need this. I need that. It's like when.
Yeah,
when I
that's why,
clocked
like,
out from work today, I was already at 41 hours in 3 days.
Yeah.
At the part you played in the loss of our product.
There's enchant, like, the enchants for casters
Understand, you must
are
have been an unwitting accomplice.
within the variance of, hey, you hit it, but it's at a lesser degree of damage, and the enchants change nothing. It's not like melee where it's, 9 strength, agility and stuff all stack up. Intellect does shit.
Boy, I don't know what you mean, right?
It gives us a little bit more mana.
Yep. Oh, I have a mana battery. I have so many pallies. Just I could never run out of mana if I wanted to. Let's see. 'Cause I don't even remember how much intellect gives or how much crit we get from intellect. So let's take 12 off.
On account of this little trick she does.
It's about 10 intellect gives 0.1 crit.
She says it's an emergency.
What's your intellect level right now, Beardos?
It is important.
Cyrus, in my absence,
I'm
I
at
encourage you to tell
258.
Mr. Duffy everything you know about Miss
I am still burning through world buffs, and I'm at 293.
God damn!
So you got 15% extra.
Being rude, you really think it's smart for you to be calling my bar?
Here.
Yeah, it's just we don't get it. Casters get 0 main stats. We get 0 stamina, 0 intellect. It's just raw spell power and crit.
He didn't say it wasn't. Who else is it going to be?
What I'm really wondering is, before Monroe's lawyer called that judge and started screaming harassment,
I'm actually 3% heavy on crit, but I don't have any options to really get rid of it.
Good.
Art.
You're going to be moving.
What's the optimized crit?
Not necessary.
The Golden Boy's being evicted?
Nobody's being evicted. Time being, you two are going to live together.
100.
Watch each other's back.
I don't know what you can feasibly get, honestly.
He didn't show
So
you.
then how are you 3 over?
Raylan, come on.
Hit,
This guy comes back,
not
you know
crit.
it's
Oh,
gonna
hit.
come heavy. Things go south, and you imagine
Yeah, I thought our hit
the
chance we could only go up to
ignored a
14.
warning sign?
Or 13?
15?
We call it
16 is the
backup,
spell hit, but
Raylan.
with the ring
Chaperone
enchant,
is
you only
what you
need
would have
10%.
if, say, I thought you were using the Monroe house for personal
I'm
business.
sitting on
But of course,
13.
that's ridiculous.
I'm sitting
But
on
of course, I know
11.
you understand that the shitstorm I was talking about before would be
But
nothing compared to
Neltharian's
what would happen if, say, a
tier
civilian
has
got hurt at a
done me
property that we own.
well.
Call me if you
Even in Scarlet Enclave, it's still it's a top tier trinket still.
Hear my daddy tell it, you'd have thought Harlan County was hell on earth. I woke up here this morning, though. I never saw so much green.
Thank you, bud.
Get used to living like this.
How long you planning to stay,
pet-
Cousin Daryl?
Pet my
Cousin
arm.
Dewey, if I didn't know better, I think you
You're
don't
so
want me
nice.
around here.
No,
You want to be?
of course not. It's just
I
why
heard
the
that
feds
last
gonna
bit
do
there.
when they find out you broke your probation?
Even if they knew I left Florida, the only way they know to find me here is if someone told them where to look.
That's not the only way.
Yeah, buddy. Oh,
You remember
some
Ray
flash
and
souls.
Well, the next time we do Naxx, I need like 2 bosses, and then I have my, and then, you know, KT and Cthulhu.
How many are you at?
36.
Ah. Fuck.
I needed 4 more bosses this week to drop 3 total instead of just 2.
When I got mine, I think we got 3 off of almost every boss.
Yeah, you got super lucky.
I got mine quick.
I started mine after Tristan got all of his shards. This was the second Naxx I ran to get ATS. Because I only got like 4 shards. With that first time.
The fuck are you doing, bro?
Damn, obsidian shards selling for a bunch in the